So start. Okay. So we're gonna pick they them pronouns like we did previously. I go by they them. Episode 1, the pilot. I'm still a bit confused. We're gonna pick the same options we did before I ended stream. Hey, don't just lie there. Get up. Just 5 more minutes. You're the star of the show. You can't just sleep through it. Watch me. Oh, that's how you want to play? It's on. Ow! Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, ow, ow. You just hit me? Nah, I just got here. I just chased off the person who hit you. I'm pretty sure that was you. Really, you should be thanking me. No, I'm pretty sure that was you. What's with that look on your... Ah, damn it. Now we're back right where we started. Ow! Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, ow, ow. Did you just hit me? Wait, didn't this just happen? For the 4th time, technically, yes, this just happened. Of course not. There's no way that I'd hit you twice. Anyway, what was your name again? Oh, my name's... I can't remember my name. Wait, what? I swore I didn't even hit you that hard. So you did hit me. That's not important. Try to remember. If you can't remember anything, we're both going to be in big trouble. Why is that? We can talk about why after. What was your name? My name is Princess. My name's Princess. It's Princess. I can't remember anything else though. Wow, I should try hitting my accountant sometime. Do you remember where we are? What you're doing here? This looks like an airplane, and I'm not fond of airplanes, so please let me off this airplane. But I would prefer not to, what's that thing? Skydive? I would prefer not to do that. Please land this plane nicely. No, I can't remember a thing. Everything's so foggy. Alright, I can give you the rundown. You're on a reality TV show called Find Love or Die Trying. Though, we'll just call it Find Love for the uninformed. I'm the producer. The name's Kat. The premises is that you, the suitor, are living with 5 beautiful women, and one of them is your soulmate. I haven't even met them yet. How do you know one of them is my soulmate? That's just how it is. Welcome to reality TV. You'll get to know 2 of the girls over the next 6 days, over 3 dates with each of them. Then, on the 7th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you at this final ceremony. That seems straightforward enough for me. Not so fast, partner. The girl you choose will be given a choice, whether or not they accept your proposal. If she says yes, you 2 will get to fade off into the sunset in a gold-plated yacht on the last day. Gold-plated? That has to be heavy. Doesn't gold, sink? Happily ever after, forever. Except without the yacht. It's on a loaner. If she says no, well, we're gonna have to kill you. The fuck? Hold on. Wait, what? Killed? You're joking, right? Who the hell is Damien? I don't like this man. I like the name Damien, but this man's mad suspicious. I don't trust him. Why has he got sharp teeth? Who sharpens their teeth besides vampires? Now that's a reaction I wanted to see. Really, you look like I just took a shit in your cereal. I hate that. I hate that saying. Who did this excrement in your cereal? That's so disgusting. Everybody who's ever said that, I hope that they have poo or pee in their cereal. Really, you look like I just took a shit in your cereal. What's going on? Who are you? Oh, where are my manners? The name's Damien Black. Of course your last name would be Black. I'm the CEO of Royal Black Media, the biggest network for battle royale games on the planet. Boo! I hate battle royale games. You'll never catch me playing one of those. Battle royale games? Like computer games? Even living under a rock's stink-ass armpit. What? What is that saying? You've been living under a rock's stink-ass armpit? Real people killing each other is in this season. Oh my gosh, not Danganronpa. What? Well, was in this season. I swear, I put in hard and honest work into making top-of-the-line killing shows, and what do I get for it? So, we're trying a new kind of killing game. Spicing a little romance on top for the people who fart dreams and bake cakes out of rainbows. What is this dialogue? That's where you come in. And hey, it's not a bad deal. Why does there have to be a killing game? Like, this is not Danganronpa. I don't need to be in this. I just want a hottie, you know? I just want a hottie. I don't need to die. I mean, you know, maybe I do want to die. You might find love or die. Whatever. Just put on a good show for me, Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Black. There's so many people on screen right now. Like, who are these people? What is it, one? Thing one? We're missing one of the aerial cameras for the backbuilds. Well, that's my cue. The intern ain't gonna shoot himself. The fuck? Does he mean like shoot or like shoot as in like camera shoot? Give him hell, Kit Kat. You don't need to tell me twice. Oh my gosh, Kit Kat. Doesn't that seem kind of impersonal? It seems like an HR issue. Kat, call up HR. Look, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm getting out of here. For starters, I can barely remember my own name, let alone if I already have a partner. Well, it's too bad. Getting a new partner. If that's what you're worried about, you didn't. Not her calling me a loser. And not for lack of trying. How would you know that? Cat sighed. Look, you don't have a choice. I mean, I'm not saying that if you don't have a partner, you're a loser. What I'm saying is, I feel like she's insinuating that I am a loser. Damien will kill you if you try to escape, or if you tell any of the girls about the truth behind the show. They don't even know they're on the show to die? Oh my gosh. The girls don't know? They have no idea that your life is in danger. They think it's just a regular dating show about finding your soulmate called Find Love. If you tell any of them the truth, you won't just get yourself killed, you'll get them killed as well. How could you? I don't make the rules, princess. I'm sorry. Really, you're a pretty serious person, princess. I mean, I don't feel like I'm not serious. I feel like I'm kind of like chilled and relaxed, you know? I feel like I'm very personable. Most people would be a little happier to hear that they're alone in paradise with 5 beautiful women. I mean, I feel like many people would, but like the pretense of I'm gonna die if I don't date one of them, or like, sorry, not date, marry. Can I get a divorce? Is there a loophole? Did I sign a contract? I want to see the contract. What's there to worry about? Oh, you know, the whole getting executed thing if the girl I asked says no. The little bit with not remembering who the hell I am. How about this? If this mic does not stop fucking with me, I'm gonna fight this mic. I'm gonna fight everything in this room. I need my show to be successful and run according to plan. And you want your memories back, and presumably to leave the show alive. That depends on what the memories are, but yes, you know what, true. Because do I have my memories, like real life me? Do I have these memories? Because if so, you can keep them. You can keep those memories. I don't want to remember. If you'll be a good suitor for my show, I'll help you get your memories back. It's really not a bad deal. Most people would kill for a chance like this. Seriously, all you have to do is get to know 5 lovely women and ask one out. I'll be with you every step of the way, off camera. Before you know it, I'm sure you'll be having lots of fun. Who knows, you may even fall in love. You wouldn't be the first, so this is a show. This is like a show. You made it seem like this is like the pilot, like exactly what it said, the pilot. So that means this is the very first episode, like, of forever. How do you know I wouldn't be the first to find love on this show? Unless you've done this before. This is suspicious, cat. I do not trust you. But if you survive the whole show, I promise I will tell you everything you want to know. Pinky promise. How does that sound? Should I just kill myself? Should I just be like, no thanks, get me out of here? You know what? Let's do it. It sounds like a deal to me. It's a win-win situation. I either get a hot wife, or I die. I'm not saying any negatives here. Sounds like a deal. That's the spirit, sugar. I feel like I should be doing voices for like each of these girls, but it takes so much out of me. Who knows? You might even be thanking me for this one day. We'll see about that. Trust me, I'll make sure the show will be the best time of your life. It'll be so great that everything after will feel like a disappointment. That's a depressing way to look at it. What if I end up with one of the girls after the show? Anyway, without further ado, let's get started with the show. Follow me. I'll take you to where you'll meet our lovely contestants. Cat grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along. Aren't we on an airplane? Is this whole show gonna be on an airplane? I hope not. I'm definitely gonna get like, what's seasick but for the air? Is it just air sick? I'm gonna get air sick. I don't belong in the air. I belong on the ground or on the ocean. Remember, you can't tell anyone the truth about this dating game. No matter what, just smile. Got it? Got it. We stepped out of the bar together. I didn't realize it at first, but it was a bar in a small airplane. I mean, I definitely realized it at first. I don't know. This princess seems kind of dumb. This is like an alternate reality princess. I mean, I'm just dumb naturally, but this princess is like not an observant kind of person, and I'm pretty observant. Like, I'm dumb, but I'm observant a little bit. I guess I must have been flown here. We walked until we saw a mansion in the distance. Is there a mansion on the airplane? You said it was a small airplane. Where is the mansion? We walked until we saw a mansion in the distance. So we're on the ground now. They didn't mention anything about landing this airplane. I don't trust it. Wow, it's huge. I can't imagine how expensive this place is. Do I get to keep this house? I want this house. I want a mansion. You'd be surprised. Since we're all the way in some forgotten corner of New Asia, the land comes pretty cheap. New Asia? Have you never read the news in the past decade? Maybe I'm from a different time. Memory loss, remember? Right. Well, I sure hope you haven't forgotten how to talk to girls. I don't know how to talk to girls. I do not know how to talk to girls. I don't know how to talk to boys either. I'm very awkward. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what? We're starting already? Not quite. To give the world top tier enjoyment. Thing 1 and thing 2. To protect our ass from unemployment. Oh my gosh, not them being Team Rocket. To make the world believe in fate and love. We work like slaves for the shills above. Oh my gosh. There's 5 of them? We're the Brothers 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Prepare to get the set ready. I want to start filming yesterday. Oh. I guess we're not important enough to finish our intros. Whose idea was it to work in the TV industry anyway? This wouldn't have happened if we had just decided to be accountants. Oh my gosh, not them bickering. Things 1 through 5, please leave. Wait by the mansion doors and thank me later. It's showtime, people. Let's get to work. Oh my gosh, she's so bossy. I mean, I guess this is her show. Is she like an executive producer or something? I walk to the doors. Hey, princess, can you hear me? Kat's voice boomed across the island, though she was nowhere in sight. Kat? I wasn't kidding when I said I'd be with you every step of the way. As long as you're on this island, I'll be able to see, hear, and even talk to you. Just think of me as a cuter and sexier Big Brother. Oh my gosh, not Big Brother. Have you guys watched Big Brother? I've seen some seasons of Big Brother. That show's wild. And then Celebrity Big Brother, when James Maslow was on there. I love James Maslow because I love Big Time Rush. But I don't know. What's her name? Was it Omarosa? She kind of looks like Kenya from Desperate Housewives to me. Or maybe that's just my face blindness, but Celebrity Big Brother is wild. That's all I gotta say. It doesn't sound nearly as good as you think it does. How else could we film the show? You really want to meet the love of your life with the camera sticking out of your head? Good point. Anyway, head on to the mansion already and go meet the girls. I recommend checking out the library, the kitchen, the games room, and the backyard. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. From here on out, the cameras are rolling. Don't be stupid. I'll see you later, sweet cheeks. Cat out. Alright, I'm finally here. There's only one thing left to do. I love how we talk out loud. Because I don't speak out loud like this. Open the door. Ooh, this is nice. Anybody home? My eyes were drawn to a girl wearing a white dress pacing around the lobby. How do you feel about her? Hey, what's up? Whoa, didn't see you there. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, it's really you, princess. That's me. And how do you know my name? It hasn't been that long, has it? It's me, Yui. Yui Fushikawa. Why does that name sound familiar? We went to the same high school way back. Oh, girl, I blanked that memory out of my head. Sorry, you've been deleted from my memory. I do not remember high school. Come again? Yeesh, you haven't changed one bit. Always forgetting everything important. Grrr. Wait, calm down. I know how it sounds, but I've got amnesia. You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You can't lie to your student council president. That's perjury, first of all. First of all, calm down. High school was years ago. Student council president, you are not anymore. It's true, really. I wouldn't lie about this. You really can't remember anything? Really, I wouldn't joke about this. Promise. Oh. I can't believe you forgot. On second thought, that may be a good thing. How on earth could it be good to forget everything? I mean, I feel like I would love to have my memories erased. I would be a completely different human being. You know, moving on from the past is the best way to live and all that. Everyone has things from high school they'd rather forget, right? Yes, of course, Dewey, you get it. Yep. It's good to see you, princess. You haven't changed. It feels just like when you used to fool around back then. When we used to fool around back then. Fool around in like a family-friendly sort of way. Pinky promise. It's good to see you too, Yui. What brings you out here? Oh, you know, to be honest, dating apps or shows and all that aren't really my thing. But I saw that you were... What are you making me say? Besides that, welcome to the mansion. It's ginormous. I'll spare you from embarrassing yourself asking me and show you where my room is. I'm not interested in your room. You can keep that information to yourself. Wait a second. I haven't cleaned it up yet. She rushed off before I could get in a word. Somehow I get the sense that this has happened before. I guess I'll see her later. Where am I gonna go? Let's go to the library. Oh my gosh, not Kat and Damien having a whole ass portrait in the background. Wild, they're wild for that. The library was like a library out of a movie. Grand, majestic. Nothing like your average library, which becomes a porn set after closing time. What the hell? What the hell? No, they don't. I took a few steps forward and noticed a girl with red hair at the back of the library. Oh, okay. Okay, titties. She was reading a magazine, or so it seemed from the first glance. If you craned your head a bit to the side, you could see another book hidden behind the magazine. What is she reading? A/B Testing After the Apocalypse, first edition by DB. What? What? Is she trying to read, like, blood signs or something? Hey, what are you reading? Oh, this? Just another elementary. An absolutely fetch truth T-bomb. Yes. Who is she? She's so weird. I kind of like her. Can you believe that this one celebrity would, like, date another celebrity? I can't even. It's almost like they're people. I can see what you're actually reading, you know. Oh gosh, that's so embarrassing. Why would that be embarrassing? The book you're actually reading sounds a lot more interesting. Where I come from, people make fun of people who do what I do, I guess. To them, a library is just a place to film porn after closing time. Again, who is filming porn at the libraries? I want them in jail. I want them jailed. I'm Scarlett, by the way. You're Princess, correct? That's me. It's nice to meet you, Scarlett. It's nice to meet you too, Princess. I'm curious, so what are you actually reading? I thought you'd never ask. Here, let me show you. Ah! Scarlett dropped the magazine and the book behind it on the floor, revealing a second magazine in her hands. She ran away so fast I didn't even have a chance to say anything more. What is she reading? I want to know what she's reading. Pick the books up. Pick the magazines up. Guess there's not much left to do here. I'll head down to... Let's go to the kitchen. Let's go and order. Oh my gosh. Not these guys again. Oh, but it's my girl. 1, these ribs are well done. Thank you, ma'am. They were supposed to be medium rare. Please remake them all before the hour is up. I knew we should have worked in accounting. Then I've just the opportunity for you, 1. I just bought one of these neighboring islands and I need someone to balance the books. Oh, she's rich. I love this for me. Please have that finished by nightfall and don't forget about the ribs. I take it back. The side dishes are magnificent too. Keep it up, you diligent worker, you. Oh shucks, you're too kind, ma'am. I don't get what you're complaining about, bro. It's because 2 is obviously hotter than 1. That's all I have to say. Violet's amazing, and she's even volunteering to help us lowly peons. The soup is simply delightful. Good work, 3. And 3 happens to be hotter than 1 as well, so I get it. I understand her reasoning. Thank you, Violet. Man, she's 100 times better than when 4 bossed us around. I couldn't agree more, bro. 1, if you insist on taking so long on the meatballs, perhaps we'll use your meatballs instead. Ooh, okay. Just kidding. Though, upon further thought, you'd never need them anyway, so maybe. She's such an angel. Are we even talking about the same person? Oh my gosh, what is happening here? I'm kind of in love with Violet too. Hey there, got a second to chat? Pardon me, I didn't see you there. Just 1 second. I've got to clean up the soup that 1 set on fire earlier. Is that even possible? Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Well, that's not true. That's not true at all. Evidently, the same is true. If you lack a mind completely... Public education. Girl, I feel that. Public school is ass. Just kidding. Hey, that was uncalled for. Actually... we think the same about you on a daily basis. I can confirm that. What is this? Why are they hating on their own family? I wish mom never had you guys. Oh my gosh. Apologies for the delay. I'm finished now. I'm Violet. Violet Valentine. The pleasure is yours, princess. You already know who I am? I imagine each contestant does. Flying all the way out here for a whole week for a blind date? No one could be that unintelligent. Oh my gosh, not her calling me stupid. I do hope you are worthy of being the suitor. You'll find that courting a lady is a different sport than the other girls. She's so full of herself, and I'm kinda down. It's true, she's one of the 2 daughters of the Valentine family. They're even richer than Royal Black Media. Alright, 3, your pay's cut by 50%. Enjoy your even shittier instant noodles. Damn. Tell him, Damien. Is it too late to go back to school? I am, fascinated. I'd like to see what makes you so special. Obviously, it's my unintelligence. You look fairly average to me. I guess you'll be in for a surprise, Violet. I do like a deafening explosion blasted through the kitchen. The spaghetti tonight will be, a little different. I hope you do not mind. You're not really putting one on the menu, right? The silence is deafening. 1, why is there a hole in the ceiling? Looks like they'll be busy in the kitchen for a while. Gonna head to the games room. Gamer girl. As I walked into the games room, my eyes were drawn to a girl playing on a handheld game device. She looked deep in thought as her fingers moved and pressed buttons at lightning speed. Could not be me. I'm a button masher, but I don't know what I'm doing, ever. Woo! New high score! Oh man, it's a shame I can't submit it. Oh, sup, dude? Do you know what happened to the internet? What? Ever since I came to this island, I haven't been able to get any signal at all. I'm literally gonna die at this rate. You okay? Tell my followers they were the best. Blech. Okay. She's a bit dramatic. What does the person even do in this situation? Can I kick her? Just nudge her with my foot? Are you okay? No worries, princess. She'll be fine. Oh, hey Kat. What's up? We had to turn off all the internet to make sure no spoilers for the show get out. Tara's just a bit overdramatic about it. You'll get used to it. Yo, you tell me I'm being overdramatic when you literally sent us back into the Stone Age. With games and electricity and other things, but still. Oh, I was so excited to stream for everybody when I got here. I don't know how to make that crying face as a sound. You're a streamer? Same girl. Yes sir, that I am. I'm mostly a variety game streamer, but I also stream real life too. Not me. And I can't now. Quick. That's what that face means. Quick. Maybe you should just record things and post them later. I guess that's what I'll have to do, but that's so last year. By the way, what's this whole show about? Wait, what? I honestly have no idea what I just got into regarding pretty much everything to do with this show. You didn't even do a little research before you decided to come here? Hey, don't get in my face about this. From what I heard from Kat, you didn't either. Hey, amnesia and not doing a little bit of research are totally different. I forgot to do my due diligence and you forgot your life. Same deal. I love Tara. I love Scarlet. I love Violet. I love Tara. Fuck Kat though. I don't like that girl. It's not the same deal. Anyway, it's a dating show called Find Love. Kat can explain the rules in more detail, but it's pretty much what you expect from any generic dating TV show. And my name's Princess. I'm what Kat calls the suitor. Huh? So it's like a visual novel dating sim game? except I'm stuck in it rather than getting to play it myself. I guess so. Well, since this is a game, I'm gonna win it. Good for you, Tara. I hope you have the chance. I'm not sure that's the right way to approach dating, but look out, world! Tara's coming! And she always wins. Tara ran off with a fiery look in her eyes. Where is she going? All the games are here. I've got no idea where she's headed. But who would? I guess there's nothing left to do here. I mean, if she does think this is a dating sim, it wouldn't surprise me if she's off to look for a shop, you know? So she can buy me items and gifts. Boost our relationship. I guess there's nothing left to do here. I might as well head on over to the backyard, the final meeting place. Wow, calling this the backyard is like calling what happened to the Titanic a leak. The field goes farther than the eye can see. My eyes were quickly drawn to a girl running laps across the field, not my type. Too sporty for me. She's quick. She's getting closer and closer, and she's a Pikachu. Look at her. She's cute. Aww. Still not my type. She slid to a stop in front of me. Howdy, I'm Allie. It's nice to meet ya. You're Princess, right? That's... I don't really care. Care for a jog, though? No thanks. Actually, I'd rather... All right, let's go! She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her at a breakneck speed. I have asthma. At least let me take my inhaler first before you start making me exercise. Ah! She's so fast. It takes all I have to just keep pace with her. I'm sorry about that. I started choking on my spit. The wind on my face feels nice though. For some reason, I feel like I've missed this. I haven't, don't lie. Actually, I don't think I've ever gone this fast. Ah! Come on, keep it up. We'll have you in tip-top shape in no time, soldier. Soldier? Girl, do I look like I belong in the military? I hope not. I hope you can tell that I am not military built. Whatever nice thoughts I had floating in my head were thrown out by my newly assigned drill sergeant. I thought I signed up for a dating show, not a fitness show. Alright. I'm starting to hit a comfortable pace. I would have been out already. Not me. Not my asthmatic ass. Is that all you've got? Allie was widening the distance between us with a smile on her face. Call me simple, but I started to run as fast as I could. This is not me. This is not Princess. Ah! I gained more and more speed and watched as Allie slowly fell behind. Wow, you're running even faster than my dad did when he left. Oop. What the? I unconsciously slowed down, my face contorted with shock. Not her chasing her dad after he went to go buy milk and didn't want to come back. In just that single moment, she caught up and quickly surpassed me. I'm kidding, jeez. You need to take everything so seriously. The bastard died before he ever got a chance to. Okay. Now you're telling me about your issues with your dad. Oh, I'm so. Don't be. I killed him myself. She's wild. What? The look on your face is hilarious. Don't worry so much, Princess. I'm kidding. Or am I? I felt my heart start to give out, less from the running and more from the emotional roller coaster. We finished jogging a few minutes later. I'm completely out of breath. I wish I never came out here. I do not like Allie. That was fun, Princess. Let's run again sometime. I fell on my knees to catch my breath and watched as she walked away effortlessly. But you'll have to be faster than that to keep up with me, suitor. I sound like a slur. The way I said suitor. I laid on the grass like an obese walrus gasping for air. Not this game fat shaming me too. Is this how I die? I don't think I'll have to be worried about telling Allie the truth with how hard it is to breathe. I think I'll live, at least for now. I rolled into my back and relaxed for a moment. Alright, enough messing around. If you're on the show and you're not an underpaid grunt, come to the front of the mansion. I guess that includes me. I should start heading over. That includes you too, Tara. I can see you playing, you know. You're not the boss of me. What have I gotten myself into? I want to know that too. What have I gotten myself into? Because this is a wild ass game so far. By the time I got there, Kat and the girls were surrounding a blackboard covered with scribbles and math equations. Not them trying to make me do math. And that's why Princess is the perfect soulmate for each of you. Oh, okay, so the math's not for me. Good. I'm sorry, you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like the bullshit math they show on screen in a movie. You're late to the party, Princess. But you're just in time for the first alone time segment. Alone time segment? You can't find your soulmate without having a little alone time together. It's time to pick your first soulmate candidate, one of the two lovely ladies you'll get to spend time with this week. Without further ado, who's it gonna be? So right now, I'm between Violet, Scarlet, and Tara. Wait, I have to choose already? This is a tough decision because, like, Yui's kind of freaky. I don't know how I feel about her. She's giving me, was her name Yui too? I don't know if you guys seen Future Diary, but the girl, the pink-haired girl, I haven't seen Future Diary in, like, years. But she's giving that girl, Yui's giving Yui vibes. That's all I gotta say. I don't trust her. I don't want to be near her. I haven't even had the chance to really talk to any of them yet. I want to know what Scarlet was reading in that magazine. Don't think of it that way. Think of it more like, well, who do you want to talk to the most right now? Alright, I guess. I'd like to spend today's alone time with... I'm gonna spend it with... I'm between Scarlet, Tara, and Violet. Scarlet did interest me though. Tara's kind of fun, and Violet, she's just a baddie, you know? I'm gonna go with Scarlet. Scarlet. Alright, we'll make it happen. Places, people. Let's have Princess start in the mansion, and you know where to bring Scarlet. Yes, ma'am. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her. This really is like a show. Like, this is like completely scripted, kind of. I love reality television. I feel like if I had my own show, like, I would make for some good reality TV, but also not, because I'm kind of boring. But, like, I'm kind of wacky enough, you know, to have, like, a good show. I really want to go on 90 Day Fiancé. Seems like a fun-ass time. But I mean, I'm already dating someone, so it's not right. I'm trying to convince Gil to, like, move to a different country, and then, like, they can do it that way. They'll never know. They'll never know. It didn't take long to find Scarlet. She found me first. She had just burst through my door and was trying to catch her breath as she slammed it shut behind her. Why is my room yellow? It's a cute room, but it's not for me. Princess, thank God you're okay. Oh my God. What's going on, Scarlet? Long story short, I experimented with some of the local fauna on the island earlier. There's really nothing like it. It's really incredible. And I messed up my intro with you earlier and... Whoa, slow down. I made a new chemical compound that causes amnesia. It's amazing. Wow, that's not something you hear every day. The cool thing is, applying just the right amount to a person can make them forget specific things. Who they are, how to write, anything. The bad thing is... Something slammed into the door outside. I almost jumped up from the surprise. Gimme brains! And bananas! Applying too much turns people to rabid monkey zombies, hell-bent on eating human brains. What the fuck? And bananas. Dear God, not the bananas. The door slammed again. It sounded like it was about to be knocked down. We need to get out of here, and fast. What is she do? What the hell is happening in this game? 4 busted through the door and blocked her only exit. Give me brains! And bananas! I'll get him out of the way. I'll give you time to run. I've got a better idea. Scarlet blasted forward with a white powder covering his face entirely, not her giving him cocaine. He flawed wildly for a few seconds, then fell to the ground, unconscious. I want to know what was that. I don't care if he's going to be okay, because he was trying to eat my brain. Whoa, what was that? Let's just say forcing all the bananas he wants now. And we'll leave it at that. Follow me. She really did give this man cocaine. Oh my gosh. We ran outside of the mansion as fast as we could. How did this even happen? Oh, I was afraid you'd ask that. I heard from Tara that you lost your memories, and I wanted to see if I could help you get them back. So I, may have experimented on the Brothers 5 to see if I could erase their memories and bring them back. I must have done the numbers wrong. I added way too much, and I didn't realize their brains were so empty in the first place. In a weird way, that's really sweet, Scarlet. Thanks. Crazy, but still, thanks. I like Scarlet. She is sweet. She's fucking weird, and I dig that. I'll fix this, I swear. I just need time to make an antidote. Luckily, I left my tools and supplies pretty near here. We can stay there until we've got an antidote. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Wait, where are the other girls? Do you think they're still inside? They're actually trapped inside the library right now. Oh shit. You gotta go back and save them. Do we though? Do we have to? I don't think I want to. I'm fine hanging out with Scarlet. I don't know how to say this, but I accidentally turned them into zombies too. But they were a little bit much, so I locked them in the library. We're doomed, aren't we? Scarlet and I passed the time talking about the craziness that was going on and coming up with a plan to save everybody. She seemed to be quite frazzled despite seeming so put together, but I could tell she really didn't care about the infected. Scarlet's my type of girl. Not enough to prevent this from happening in the first place, but enough. I watched her build a machine that she insists can turn them back to normal, but looking at it, I can't help but be a little skeptical. What is this music? Scared me. It really did give Love Island at first. I was like, what is happening? Is Love Island happening? Is Gary coming back to me? All right, it's showtime. You really think this will work? Speaking of Love Island, can I go off on a little bit of a tangent? Because I said before, like my stream, the microphone was starting to be fucky, but Love Island like shot itself on me, and it like restarted my whole shit. And I thought, what if I played season 6 of Love Island? But I didn't want to start a new series, so I've been like playing season 5 of Love Island, hoping I can collect some gems. And can I just say, season 5, rightfully so, because I stopped playing it before because it was gaslighting me, and I'm like, I'm not gonna let a whole bunch of pixels gaslight me. It's shit. It's a shit season, and if I'm able to, I will definitely steal the money at the end, because everybody in this show is absolutely disgusting trash except for me. But we all know like I'm perfect, so. But yeah, we may play season 6. I don't know. I'm between coupled up in season 6. Like obviously we're not going to do anything until after we finish season 2 of Love Island, because that's the series. That's the mobile game series. But yeah. But I've heard season 6 is not super terrible. You bet. I made it after all. Looks like the coast is clear here. We walked to the outside of the library undetected, but we definitely weren't alone in there. Alright, it's time to save our friends. Friends, that's a strong word. I wouldn't consider any of these people my friends. Brains. They're coming right at us. Nothing to worry about. Oh my gosh. This is payback for you guys acing your introductions. I'm sorry, what? Oh, nothing. You sure that's gonna cure them? Scarlett's fucking wild. Of course, what does it look like I'm doing? Something told me Scarlett was enjoying this a little too much. What the hell? I took my eyes off the cameras for 1 second and there's zombies in the house? Not for much longer, promise. We spent the rest of the day administering the antidote to each person, each of them knocked out as soon as we delivered the cure. Not quite the first date you expected, huh? You can say that again. I'm really liking Scarlett because she's fucking weird. That's my type. I love me a fucking weird person. It was definitely a first though. Kat told me that to make a date exciting, I had to get your heart racing. I think I did a pretty good job at that. I guess that's technically true, but aren't there easier ways? I mean, I don't want to be in a zombie apocalypse. That's not the kind of thing I would like to be in. I'm not going to survive one. There's not a single way I'm going to survive a zombie apocalypse. I'm just going to die. Like, it's plain and simple. I'm not going to even try to survive that. I guess it's technically true, but aren't there easier ways? Something tells me this woman is full of more surprises. I hope so. Scarlett's like my number one pick right now. I'm still stuck between Violet and Tara though. I stumbled back to my room and plopped into my bed. I was just about to close my eyes when I heard a knock at the door. I shuffled over in a haze. Hey there, princess. Sorry to bother you this late. I feel like you're not sorry at all, Kat. It's alright. What's up, Kat? Don't mind me. Just gonna make myself real comfortable. Okay. Why? Don't you have your own room? Please leave. Kat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. Oh my god, you have no idea how much better your beds are compared to the staff. You'd think the ones actually working here would get treated nicely. I closed the door, then sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. Why? Why are you in my room? Get out. I don't want you here. I'm guessing you're not coming to my room at night to start a workers' union. I wonder, what would you want me to come to your room for instead? I can think of a few things. I can't think of a single thing. Leave. You think 5 women would be enough for a person? You're incorrigible, princess. Anyway, as the producer, I'm obliged to help you survive until the end of the show. Just until the end of the show? I'm heartbroken. Not us flirting with her. I don't want her. Like, Kat, she's a baddie. She looks good, but I'm not interested. I like Scarlett. Scarlett's my girl. Being your babysitter doesn't pay well enough to make it a long-term gig. I'll be checking in with you each night to let you know how you're doing and give you some advice here and there. That's nice of you. Thanks, Kat. Well, to be honest, finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to the topic. Our audiences really loved your date with Scarlett today. Is this live? Is this a live show? Is this live feed, just like Big Brother? I don't know if I'd call what you two had a date, but you two have become quite popular ship for our viewers. We did put on quite a show, didn't we? No kidding. There's not a person who watched today's broadcast who doubts that she'll be your first soulmate candidate. That said, let's sprinkle a little more drama into the mix. More romance, more love triangles, less zombies. So tomorrow, I want you to find who your other soulmate candidate is and ask them out on a date. I'd rather go on a second date with Scarlett tomorrow. I get that it'd be more dramatic to date someone else, but I'd rather just spend some more time with Scarlett tomorrow. She's really unique, and I can't wait to get to know her better. I'm surprised to hear you say that considering what happened today. But hey, that's just showbiz. In a perfect world, you'd be able to do just that. But if you do that, the show's ratings won't be high enough. And how's that my concern? If the show's ratings aren't high enough, they'll just axe the show before the last day. And it'd be treated as if you didn't end up with anyone at the end, if you catch my drift. I I get why you wouldn't want to, but that's exactly when the last person in your shoes did. So this isn't the pilot. This isn't the first episode of Forever. Wait, were the same girls here? Were the same girls here? That's interesting if they were. Because now it feels like they weren't picked just for me. And they're not around to tell you about how it went anymore. Alright, I'll ask somebody else tomorrow. Can I at least explain why I have to do this to Scarlet? You already know the answer to that, princess. Would that be good for ratings? I feel like it would. Maybe she'd cry. That'd be a good rating. Not me being heartless. Oh my gosh. I said I was interested in Scarlet and I said, maybe she'll cry. Something's wrong with me deeply. Well, it's pretty much what I needed to tell you before tomorrow. It's getting late and we've both got big days tomorrow. How about we call it a night? Sounds good to me. If it's worth anything, I'm sorry. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, princess. Good night, cat. She left my room, closing my door behind her. I went back to laying on my bed and closed my eyes. I kept thinking about Scarlet before I slept. What about Scarlet? The sound of waves crashing against the shore. This song sounds so ominous. Like, this is it's kind of sinister. Hey, what is that's terrifying. I could hear a woman's voice call out to me within a dream. Did she plant something in my head? You probably can't hear me in here, but I try to respond, but no words come out. Princess, promise me one thing. Don't forget. Don't you dare forget. You promised. What did I promise? Who did I promise? What? Promises are unbreakable, right? That's what you told me. You promised. But you lied, didn't you? What is happening? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Episode 2, the second one. Okay, it's just called that. Anyone else wake up with the world's worst headache? Tell me about it. What did we even do yesterday? Honestly, I can't remember. Though, I did have a dream that we were being chased by someone. Oh, really? And who was that? I think it was Scarlet? What are the odds of that? I think I dreamed the same thing. As did I. You locked us in the library, then shot us to pieces. Whoa, that's the same dream I had. Well, what do you think made you all dream of that? Either way, it was just a dream. You used Mean Glare. It's super effective. What the hell? Not her being a Pokemon. Come on, there's no point getting upset at someone at what they did in a dream. I mean, that's not true. I've definitely gotten upset at my boyfriends for things that they've done to me in dreams. You're right, Violet. And yet, I seem to remember you being there too, princess. Oh man, how am I gonna talk my way out of this one? Some way or another, Scarlet and I managed to convince everybody it was a crazy coincidence. At least, I think we did. Violet was skeptical. Naturally, she had every right to be. Everything she's dreamed really did happen. Let's hope this wasn't the kind of dream that comes back again. So much for amnesia. Oh, there you are, princess. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who's the other soulmate candidate. You remember what we discussed yesterday, right? How could I forget? It's not like I've ever forgotten anything important before, except for, well, everything. Save the start for whichever poor girl you end up seeing today. Ow, that stings. It'll be just between your 2 soulmate candidates from here on out, so choose wisely. I feel like I need to have more time with each girl to know who I really want to be with. Wait, really? So if we don't get chosen, what are we supposed to do? Well, for starters, we're in a tropical paradise. Think of it as vacation. Soulmates aren't real anyway, so it's not a big deal. They're not real? Oh boy, princess, You might want to pick your second soulmate candidate quick. Wait a minute, Kat. We'll be splitting up the group after today? Nope, don't worry. We'll still be hanging out together, and who knows where that will go. Whew. Good to know my battle plans still come in handy. I mean, friendship plans. Good to know I still get to see my new friends. Yes, sir. So, without further ado, Princess, who's the unlucky girl? I'm still between like Tara and Violet. I'm gonna pick Tara. I'm not gonna pick Violet. Violet's too smart. She's too smart for her own good. Tara seems like fun though. Oh my god, is her name Tara because she's green? Interesting. Oh my god, and Scarlet is Scarlet because she's wearing red. And Violet's blue for some reason. She's not Violet because Violet's not blue. Violet's purple, but you know, go off, queen. Tara. All right, our work's cut out for us. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her. I feel like she's gonna come find me like Scarlet did yesterday. As I walked closer and closer to the games room, I could hear people screaming bloody murder. Oh my goodness, what is she doing to them? Help! You're not going anywhere. Help! Oh, how did I somehow make that go back? Interesting. Take him! I'm too young to die! I rushed inside as fast as I could. What kind of brother would sacrifice his own flesh and blood to survive? Wait, where's thing 1 at? Did Violet really chop him up and put him in the stew? Life is tough, Buttercup. No! I'll save you, bro. Bro! It's the heroes that die first, you know. Bro! Where was I? Oh, right. 1 down, 2 to go. Get over here. They were playing a fighting video game. Oh! Stop, princess. Give me a second. I've got to do a bit of pest control. Not her saying there are bugs. The rodents. 2 and 3, kill him first. Oh, that wasn't dialogue. That was 2 and 3 saying kill him first. Not me misreading. Oh, look at her little cute thingy. We get a little thingy for her. What is this called? CG? All right. Y'all lost fair and square. Ooh, are those Nilla wafers or are those potato chips? Is that a PSP? As promised, you guys know what you have to do. The Brothers 5 groaned as they each put on some kind of futuristic helmet. I'm confused. I'm gonna say not bad. I don't want to give her a big head. Damn, not bad, Tara. You whip the floor with those guys. I do make a living doing this, believe it or not. Same, but not same. Same, but not same. Though lately, it's been a little boring. Why's that? It's just same old, you know? Though I do have something new in store, if you're down. Why not? Sure, why not? Good. I'm just gonna need you to put on this non-suspicious at all headset. Tara picked up a helmet from behind the couch and placed it on my head. This won't hurt a bit, don't worry. Wait, why would it? It was like lightning ran through my head. Oh no. Ooh, this is nice. Wait, when did the other 2 brothers get here? I'm in some kind of forest? Whoa, princess, you're here too? Where are we? I want to go home. Oh, stop whining. You're just on a video game. Come on, this isn't the first time you've seen this happen in fiction. That kind of thing exists now? It's been around for at least 1,000,000 years by now. Get with the times. Last time I checked, I've never heard of anything like this. Alright, so maybe it was some kind of weird device I'd never seen before. Can you blame me for wanting to try messing with it? Wait, there's no way this could be a game. It looks too real. I had to admit, I had my doubts too. Everything looked as if it were there. Hey, if you want proof, just try walking outside of this forest. Teo took a few cautious steps forward, then some more. Oof! He smacked against some kind of invisible wall. There's some kind of invisible wall here. It really is a video game, huh? Actually, that's the wall of the games room. I thought this console would be like a deep dive sort of virtual reality video game too, but it seems like everything we do here is replicated in the real world. Walk too many steps in a certain way and smack! Doesn't that make this kind of useless? I guess if you're allergic to fun. The sound of the intercom played through the forest. Hey, can you guys hear me? Cat! We can hear you. What's up? You guys need to log out of that game right now. If you're in the game too long, it'll fry your brain. What? How? Why? Long story short, it's an experimental, game console that we had in storage. No idea how Tara found it though. The show is always trying to find new ways to kill me, isn't it? How much time do we have? Before it fries your brain, I don't know, maybe a few minutes, maybe several hours, but it'll slowly zap your sanity the longer you're there. Just log out already. We don't know how. The brothers Five and I looked around frantically, but there wasn't any way for us to log out. Oh, I don't think you guys can see the logout menu. I think it's an admin only kind of thing. If you can see it, Tara, then come on, log us out already. She cackled like a B-movie maniac. What does that sound like? What does B-movie cackling sound like? Like, ha 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 ha. Is that it? Is it something like that? Something tells me that she didn't have much sanity to sap in the first place. We love us a crazy girl. We love us a crazy girl. But it'd be such a shame to leave so soon. Let's play a game first. It just so happens that as an admin, I can change all of your avatars at will. Check this out. Bam! Where are you taking them? I looked down at my hands, which had now become tiny little white wings. Not me being a bird. I looked down at my face and I have a beak? I became a bird? Oh God. What did she do to us? We're pigeons. Not me a pigeon. I don't want to be a pigeon. I don't want to be a bird at all. Let me out. We'll never become accountants now. We're gonna die here. I think I've got a new fetish. Five, stop this. Stop this. Go home. Take Five and delete him. The pigeons Five run around frantically. The chickens, like chickens with their heads cut off. I can't blame them. I looked up to Tara, who seemed like a giant compared to us now. Now, I'm sure you're wondering why I've turned you all to birds. Yeah, I am wondering actually. I guess you could say that. It's funny, princess. Earlier, you told me that this whole show was like a dating sim, except that you were in the driving seat. Now the shoe's on the other foot. She cackled again like a wicked witch. I mean, I'm not really a fan of wicked witches. I had a fear of them when I was younger. Like, severe fear. Like, I would make my brother not play banjo and kazooie because it had a witch in it. And I was absolutely terrified of that witch. And then I watched Harry Potter and I was like, maybe witches aren't so bad. And then my parents tried to convince me that witches were evil and of the devil. And that's how that conversation's ending. Welcome to Pigeon Dating Sim Battle Royale. Nope. We're not playing that. We're not playing the Pigeon Dating Sim. I know about the dating sim. I forgot what it's called, but we're never ever playing that on stream. You will not catch me dating a bird. You'll have to seduce me if you want to get out of here. Which each day that passes, I fear more for humanity's future. And you want us to be pigeons for this? I mean, yeah. The ratio of human to pigeon visual novels is totally out of whack, man. I figured we should balance that out. I am trapped in a killer virtual reality video game. I'm also trapped on a killer dating show. To make matters worse, I'm also trapped in the body of a pigeon. Now I seduce a woman with my avian charm. Do birds have charm? I don't know, birds kind of give me the creeps. Just a little bit, like they're kind of creepy. You can imagine the kind of stress I'm under. Now, seduce me! One by one, the pigeons fired pickup line after pickup line at Tara, but to no avail. Come on, move those wings like you mean it! I tried my hand at a few too, but it was clear they had no effect. I can't imagine that being a pigeon helped with that in any way. Let's try one more. How about, damn girl, you're a hoot. Damn girl, you're looking so fly. Damn girl, you're more addicting than quack. I love that one. With my will to live at an all-time low, The game went dark. A moment later, we were back in the games room. What? We're back? Thank God. I've got fingers. I can write. I can fill out a balance sheet. 4, you're such a nerd. Get out of here. Aw, just when it was getting good. 5 is... That game definitely rotted 5's brain. Wait, is something burning? The game console had smoke coming out of it. Guess it's toast. What happened? My mind's all foggy. You okay, Tara? I'm gonna take a nap. She jumped on the couch and within seconds was fast asleep. Okay, I mean, I don't think I can fall asleep that quickly. It definitely takes me a little bit before I can fall asleep. The brothers 5 and I decided that it would be best to never talk about this again. And that's how our date went. It wasn't a very fun date. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there, princess. Got a minute? I want to make Scarlett and Tara jealous. It'd be good for ratings. Sorry, what? You're no fun. Anyway, she opened the door to my room and walked inside. I followed suit. I've got some good news. I'm all ears. Turns out my strategy worked. We've gotten enough ratings to avoid early canning. Don't get me wrong, people loved it when you and Scarlett were the main ship, but now with Tara has some serious competition, I wouldn't call Tara serious competition. I'm feeling Tara less and less. Let's just say online threads went from optimistic and united to downright murderous. Well, I'm glad to hear I get to live another day. For now, at least. But that'll change quickly if our viewers don't feel like your relationships with both of them are progressing. Kat laughed, then took a seat on my bed. Again, what do you want? Get off my bed. You know, I'm curious how you're feeling about Scarlett and Tara. Between those two, do you have a favorite? Yeah, it's Scarlett. I think I have a better connection with Scarlett right now. It's amazing how brilliant she is, and I can't ever quite place her. She's fascinating. I had a feeling you'd say that. And you're right to say that. Well, we'll see where things go with her. Something tells me you'll get a chance to hang out with her again tomorrow. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep it up, and who knows? You might just be the first one to make it out of here. Night, princess. Good night, Kat. She left my room, closing the door behind her. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. I see waves crashing soundlessly against the shore, and dissolve to nothing before they reach my feet. This must be my dream. She's next to me. Who is she? I can't make out her face or even hear her voice, but I know it's her. The way the pale moonlight dances in her hair is so nostalgic. You look like you've seen a ghost, princess. You. Somehow I can't see your face, nor hear your voice, but I know it's you. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Also, same. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about where I just went. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I hear my own voice speaking as if it were coming from an old cassette. Interesting. Are you thinking about what's going on out there now? $10 that it's better on this side. Out there, every day is a fight to stay alive. Here, at least there's food, shelter, a place to call home. And most importantly, high speed and unlimited internet. Not this being an internet commercial. I reach for her hand and hold it tight. And people that love you. I know. And I love you too. I know how lucky I am to be here, but I still want to see the other side. Why? You wouldn't survive a day out there. Same goes for me. Because it's real. It's real life. Where things happen that aren't planned by some producer, where living isn't just following a script. I'd do anything for just a taste of it. We've been over this. I know. I'm just so tired of this. What the hell are we doing here, princess? I felt the same way she did, but there was nothing we could do, not if we valued our lives. What is happening? Is there a war happening? There's no escaping from here alive. We're living another day. But what are we living for? I sighed. You really want to see the other side that badly? Yes. I laughed. When she had that look in her eye, I knew there was no convincing her otherwise. Even if she had to go alone, she'd see it through. And I loved her for that. I guess you'll owe me $10 pretty soon. She laughed. You'll be the judge of that. Episode 3. Take a chance. We kicked off our morning with a delicious meal made by Violet. Maybe I should have gone with Violet, because I don't know, I'm not really feeling Tara. So, tell us more about your dream, Tara. I don't really remember much, but I was in a video game and I was getting hit on by a lot of pigeons. How am I supposed to respond to that? What if it was a sign? I'm sorry, what? It was a dream, nothing more. I don't see how. Allie had a devilish grin on her face. I think it is a sign, Tara. It's a sign that you should try making video games. The world needs more pigeon dating sims. You're right. There's no time to waste. Tara ran off. What in the world? Oh my. Are you certain that was a good idea to spur her on? Of course. Seriously, what's the worst that could happen? I felt a chill run down my spine. I feel like a lot of things could happen. I figure it's about time to talk with Kat about my next date, but I felt a tap on my back. Kat, is that... I turned around and the girl in front of me was as surprised as I was. Kat? No, this is Allie. Sorry, Allie. What's up? She looked to see if anyone else was around before she spoke. Have you noticed anything weird lately? What do you mean? Something about this show gives me the creeps. I went out for a walk in the forest last night, 'cause it's gorgeous and all. But after I got there, I must have dozed off for a minute. I feel like Tara and Allie should have switched names. Just for the sake of themes. But after I got there, I must have dozed off for a minute. Taking a nap in a forest at night? You're braver than most, Allie. She is, because it could not be me. We were outside in Gold's backyard. He put a fire or something, because he has a fire pit. He's like, you want to go camping with me? And I used to think that camping could be fun, but now that I've been outside around a fire, I can 100% say no, I don't want to go camping. Not for me. I don't want the bugs. I don't want the fire. I don't want the smoke. The fire was like in my face. It kept blowing on me, and I couldn't breathe. I was wheezing. I had to go inside and take my inhaler because I was like, it's just not for me. Camping's not for me. I'm not that kind of girl. I wish I could be, but I'm not. Let me finish. When I woke up, I was back in my room on my bed. And I swear I don't remember ever walking back. Huh? That sounds pretty crazy if it really happened. You sure you didn't just have a weird dream? Now that you mention it, I tried Scarlett's cooking for fun last night. That was a big mistake. Oh no, Scarlett can't cook. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but did you notice anything strange happened last night? I don't think so. It was just a regular night. I had a conversation with Kat in my room, but that was it. Damn, 5 girls to date wasn't enough, huh? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Well, I guess I'll just be staying away from Scarlett's cooking and chalk it up to a weird-ass dream. Maybe Scarlett's the mastermind here. Maybe she planned this out. Maybe this is like Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't want to spoil it for you guys if you don't know anything about Doki Doki Literature Club. But that game is wild. Thanks for listening, Princess. It's my pleasure, Allie. See you later. She ran off just as fast as she had come initially. Someone's in a hurry. Hey, Kat. I was looking for you. Afternoon, Princess. Same here. I wanted to ask, did you guys do anything last night to Allie? Not that I know of. Our staff leaves the cast alone at night. I guess there's nothing to worry about. Kat's been honest with me so far about everything. You know what? I've been participating in this show, and she has not once helped me remember my memories. Kat's suspicious. She's fake. I don't trust her. I don't want her in my room anymore. I mean, I didn't want her there in the first place, but I definitely don't want her in there anymore if she's not going to help me with my memories. Right? Anyway, more importantly, it's time for phase 2. You've done pretty decently with setting up Scarlett and Tara as your soulmate candidates. People are eating it up. The romance? Whatever. More importantly, every time they're on screen, we get one hell of a ratings boost. From here on out, you'll only be going on dates with either of them. That'll be your best bet to get out of here alive. I feel like they should have given me a third option. That sound good to you? You almost make it sound like I have a choice. I'm glad we're on the same page as always, Princess. But enough with the pleasantries. Who's the unlucky girl today? Ha ha ha. I guess I like to spend time with Scarlett. Give me Scarlett. Huh? If making zombies doesn't count as a red flag, I love to see what your dating handbook looks like. Listen, I can look past her making zombies. I really can. She didn't turn me into a pigeon. So she's really, honestly, she's above Tara at this point. But that's none of my business. You're right, it is none of your business, Kat. Mind your business and I'll mind mine. I think Scarlett's somewhere around the mansion. We'll follow you. Why? Why are you following me today? You didn't follow me before. Interesting. I found Scarlett out on the stroll outside the mansion. Is she okay? She looks so sad. She seemed a little down. Hey, Scarlett. You doing okay? Ah! Jeez. It's just you, Princess. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's, not your fault. I'm just a bit on edge after the whole zombie date thing. Whatever it was. I guess I'm feeling a little sad about all that. Why? You saved everybody. But she caused it at the same time. We wouldn't have needed to save anybody if it wasn't for me. Listen, you were just trying to be a little sweetheart. I forgive you. Girl, don't worry about it. We all make mistakes, Scarlett. Don't worry about it anymore. Most people don't make mistakes that turn everybody into zombies. Well, yes, but hey, it makes for good TV. Which, inadvertently, is pretty good for keeping me alive. But I'll keep quiet on that. Besides, you did it because you were trying to help me get my memories back. That means more to me than I can say. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I'll try again, and I'm sure this time, let's not worry about that for now. Thanks though, I appreciate it. For now, I just want to get to know you better, Scarlett. We got interrupted last time, to say the least. Care to join me in making up for some lost time? That would be fantastic. There's somewhere I'd like to go, if that's okay with you. Lead the way. You won't regret it. At least, I think you won't. Should I be worried? Come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her. Who could say no to a girl who could turn you into a zombie? I mean, I feel like I could, but I wouldn't because I like her so much. Oh my god, we're in the dance club. Let's get turned. Behold! There is a nightclub in the mansion? There is now. I made it myself. Where does she find the time? Granted, I used it more as a testing ground than a real nightclub, but the staff really wanted something to blow off steam in. And, okay, I cheated a little bit. I made a robot that made the nightclub for me, but it still counts. What is Scarlett? Who is Scarlett? I like her. I think you're probably the first person to ever say something like that. Also, I didn't know you knew how to build robots. That's amazing. Hell yeah, it's cool. I get the feeling that building things to make people happier was what I enjoyed the most before I came here. What do you mean by that? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Actually, maybe you're the one person who would. Maybe it's worth a shot. Could she be like me? There's so much of my life I can't remember for some reason. I couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. There was a lot of broken people after the war in New Asia. Again with this New Asia, so there was a war. I was right. Ooh, not me hitting my mic. Don't do that. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds, people trapped in their own heads. I was told I had a gift for research. A gift that might help those people be able to reclaim their lives. So, I finished school early, and I got my PhD. I led a task force dedicated to helping the survivors. Oh, she's so sweet. She's so smart and sweet, and I love her. I love Miss Scarlett. We helped them forget their most painful, most traumatic memories, and move on. It was my life's work, you know. But now, I can't remember what it was, how it worked, even if we even got anywhere with our research. To be completely honest, I can't really remember how I got here either. I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did that happen? If I knew before, I definitely don't know now. Maybe testing got dangerous, and I wasn't willing to test on someone else. Maybe I don't know. The crazy thing is, I went from that to being on some kind of dating show? What the hell? I guess it does sound pretty weird. And the idea of getting married in 1 week? Who wrote this? An idiot? I couldn't help but laugh. But what do I even have to lose at this point? I wouldn't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, I've got everything to lose and everything to gain. I mean, I guess that's a nice way of looking at it. An optimist, huh? That's worth something. I guess you'd understand better than anyone. What do you plan to do after this is all over? Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I can tell you what I'm gonna do when it's all over. Honeymoon. I want my memories back, but if I can't get them back, I just try to make the best of things. That's some plan. I'm still working the details out. Give me a break. At least you remember some things. I can't even remember my name at first. I couldn't even remember my name at first. Sorry. Sometimes reading's difficult. Difficult, lemon difficult. You got me beat there. Oh, how did we get back here? That was fast. We talked for hours about how we both felt about our situations. The good things, the bad things, about forgetting who you are. We laughed about forgetting the embarrassing moments that probably plagued others for a lifetime. Same. We lamented the moments that truly made life worth living. The moments that made your life unique. It's nice to have someone that understands. You know, I've got a silly idea. If you're interested. Let's hear it. Getting engaged in a week is stupid, and the person who would agree to that is even stupider than that. But I think I'd say yes if it were you, princess. If only to see where life goes with someone like you. This is so sweet. Oh my gosh. This is almost as sweet as Gary. Shout out to Gary from Love Island Season 2. I love him. Shh. Let me finish. Regardless of who you ask on the last day, I'd like to be your friend in the times to come. If you'll be mine. I can't remember the last time I had a friend just talk to about how I feel. I think this was the first time that I felt a little better about what happened. I'd want you to feel better about the past too. I don't want you to feel alone in the world. It's sad enough, you know. And maybe I'm just being foolish, but who knows? Maybe if we're still in each other's lives after all this, we'll be able to help each other take back the lives we wanted. What do you say? I was thinking the same thing, Scarlett. I'm glad, but how to say, I'd still prefer if you picked me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. On second thought, I'm very competitive. Just saying, but out of all the girls, I'm the best educated, had the most illustrious career, won first place in the National New Asian Science Exhibition, and I laughed out loud as she listed her accomplishments one by one. She made angry faces at me in mock anger. But most of all, I want you to have a happy life, and I think someone else might get it wrong. We spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. The laughter and smiles never stopped, and she never let go of my hand during our walk. This is actually kind of very sweet. This is kind of cute. I think I love Scarlett. I've only known her, 3 days? But I'm in love. I said it. I was about to turn in for the night when I heard a knock on my door. I fall in love very fast. Hey, Kat, I thought you weren't gonna come over tonight. Sorry about that. I got tied up in some things. Is everything okay? Good as always. Care to join me for a walk? Oh, we're leaving my room this time? We're not gonna desecrate my bed? Sure, that sounds nice. Then away we go. I don't know how I feel about that mansion being lit up like that. The lighting it looked very intense and not peaceful. We walked at a relaxed pace, while Kat slightly ahead, leading the way. So, how are you feeling about day 3, princess? I still like Scarlett the most. Scarlett is still the girl I like the most. If anything, getting to meet and know the other girls made me like her even more. Ooh, that is confessing. She's full of surprises, but more importantly, I'm the happiest when I'm with her. That said, so far, hanging out with her has been more than a little dangerous, but I like that. Aw, that's cute. Also a perfect answer for the cameras. Thank you very much. I guess you'll be giving her fan base some more things to go rabbit over soon, You can say that again. Perfect. Well, I'm happy you've at least got one girl you're really interested in, but it helps you've got chemistry with both. I don't have any chemistry with Tara. I'm over Tara. I'm done with Tara. Bring me a new girl. Tomorrow, we'll milk this love triangle by having you date the girl you didn't today. Sound good to you? I'm noticing a pattern and making it sound like I have a choice when I really don't. None of us really have a choice nowadays, I'm afraid. Alright, I gotta get back to editing today's footage. You ready to head back to the mansion? Sounds good to me. We walked back in comfortable silence. Night. See you later, Cat. Ooh, okay. If we get caught trying to escape, there's no telling what would happen to us. It's a chance we have to take. I know, but we need to know what we're up against. We know the island better than anyone by now, Princess. We'll be fine. I'm not so sure. Damien's brought in that scientist for his latest experiment. Ooh, okay. Theory. I feel like we were on the show before, and they did kill us. They definitely erased our memory, though. They definitely erased our memories, and we've been on this before. We've done this show before. That's my theory. Do you guys have any thoughts? Let me know. Drop them down below. Not me talking like this is a YouTube video. Let me know your thoughts. I want to know your thoughts if you have thoughts. Also, who are you guys liking so far? Are you liking Scarlet or Tara more? I like Scarlet a lot more than I like Tara. I wish I chose Violet though. I feel like Violet would have been very interesting. And then we would know what happened to Thing 1. All I've heard is that she's the one who built the prototype. The one Damien used to turn 6 into a vegetable. There were 6 brothers? Were there more? Were there more than the 5 brothers that we already know about? Not to mention the old test audiences too. Shit. I think they must have killed at least 100 people by now, and they still haven't perfected it. What is this show? What have we gotten into? What is this about the war and New Asia? If we get caught, I get what you're trying to say. Are you still with me on this? It's not too late. You didn't even have to ask. Of course I'm with you. Who are you? Somehow I know you're close by, but every time I try to see your face, the dream ends. What if Kat is the girl that's in our little dream sequence? I don't think it's Kat, but it might be Kat. What did I say episode 4 was what? What was episode 4 called? Can I go back? Okay, second go. Okay, that's what episode 4 is called. The next day, I woke to the sound of an explosion outside. Why are there always stuff fucking exploding in this house? There's no peace. I ran outside as fast as I could. What the? The first thing I saw was Scarlet and black smoke emanating from the ground near her. Of course, it's Scarlet. Scarlet, babe, what are you up to? Oh, hey there, princess. Nice weather we're having, huh? Hey, Scarlet. You okay? I'm pretty good, all things considered. I've been experimenting again on trying to bring back people's memories without the whole monkey zombie bit. I figure if you and I ever, well, you know, I want us to know everything about each other. What is this look on her face? Ma'am, what are you trying to say? No secrets. I'd like that, Scarlet. Thanks. I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. Ugh, I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute, and then we can head to the forest? I've been meaning to spend some time there since I got to this island. Sounds good by me. Wait, am I allowed to spend time with Scarlet? Because shouldn't I be spending time with, Tara? Oh well, who cares about Tara? Not me. We walked together through the forest hand in hand. Oh my gosh, that's cute. Oh my god, a little riverbed thing. Stream, that's what it's called. It's called a stream. Talking about things we do after we got off this island. Talking about everything and anything. After we're off the island, whatever happens, do you maybe want to catch a movie together? Sure, but why a movie? You can laugh, but there's a part of me that just wants to be a regular girl for a day. That's something I could never forget. And I'd like it if I could be that way with you. What do you say? I'd like that. Yay! Scarlet did a little dance of happiness. We spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company, and maybe a little more than that. Ooh, are we gonna get pictures? You know what? that's legal, never mind. Somehow, in the middle of it all, I forgot what kind of show I was on in the first place. It was just me and her. In this moment, I feel like my chair is pushing me back. I don't know why, I just felt like that. In this moment, more than ever, I'm glad to be alive. That's cute. That's cute, you're glad to be alive. Ugh, my head. You okay? You don't look so good. Not so loud. Ugh. My head's killing me after I had a ton of wine last night. Why were you drinking? I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the woman who decides whether I get to live or die every night. And she was very, very drunk when she did just that. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all week. Clearly you're still alive, princess, so it's all good. Believe me, you drink too if you worked here. Just look at the Brothers 5. Don't mention these Brothers 5s. I hope they never show up again. I'm tired of seeing them. They're fucking weird, and not in the good way. Working at Futuristic Evil Corp, TM, trademark, has come with some benefits, right? You'd think, but we still have to pay for dental out of pocket. What? That's crazy. You need to, where's the union? Get the union on this, okay? Talk to HR. Dental needs to be included in your evil work, or whatever it is that you're doing here. Before I forget what this show's all about, today's the day you're gonna date with. Who's the other soulmate candidate again? You're not gonna let me fake pick someone else? I don't want to go on this date with Tara. She was like interesting weird, but now she's just like annoying weird. Tara, how much did you drink last night, Kat? Whatever, I knew that. Just testing you, duh. Right. Alright, let's get the second date with Tara started. Woo! Whoa, someone told the world to stop spinning like a little bitch. I'm pretty much fucked, huh? I wish I could drink. I'm so jealous of people who can drink. I used to not drink, but I miss my margaritas. I knocked on the door to the games room. Hey, princess, what's up? I thought I'd check in and see how you're doing with your game. Let me show you what I'm working on then. Tara handed me her game device. Not all the art's ready yet, but I'm hoping it'll be done soon. It's a farming game. Did you make this yourself? I had to ditch the pigeon dating idea after, well, finding out it was already done. That's really a shame. For the whole world, really. But in this game, you get to live in a village out in the country, make friends, raise crops, and decimate all the invaders with giant mecha pigeon death machine. Okay. And there's a million possible weapon combinations, and you know what? I always felt like Animal Crossing would be better if I got to shoot some of the villagers. I'm just gonna say that, okay? Like, I know it sounds kind of wild, and I know there's kind of a game like that. It's called like something. One of my friends was playing it on stream one day. It's Long Winter, I think he said it was called. But that seems hard, because there's like multiplayer. Like, I don't want to play with people. I want to shoot my villagers by myself, you know? That sounds so wrong. I love my villagers. I love the villagers on my island. But like some of the ones that I hate, ooh, and some of the NPCs, like Daisy May, like I know she's a child, but I'm tired of that snot-nosed brat on my island. I want to shoot like the slingshot. I want to shoot my slingshot at her. I'm tired of her. She gets on my nerves. Ooh, and CJ, I hate CJ with a passion. I want to box him. Anyway, so this farming sim sounds different. Wow, that sounds different. I don't know what to expect, but I'd love to play it. I'm curious, how did you decide to make a farming game? I love how she decided not to make the pigeon game because it's been done before, but there's like a shit ton of farming sims out there. Like, babes, that's been done before. Good question. They've just got a special place in my heart. I used to play these morning till night every day. You can probably tell, I'm not really a go out and party kind of person. Me either. me either. I'd rather stay my ass right at home. To be honest, I don't know enough people to go to parties anyway, but whatever. Also same. Also kind of same. Like, I don't know. I think I was invited to like one party, but my social anxiety was so bad back then. I was like, you know what? No, it's not for me. It's not for me. I don't think I will partake. Like, I think I've told this before. Like, one of my friends, she had a sleepover, and it was more than just us. So, like, we were all friends. Like, the people that she invited to the sleepover, we were all friends, but it was just too many people. And I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go home. So I called my dad and I was like, can you come pick me up? I want to go home. And like, it wasn't like a lot of people, but like, it's a lot of people to me. Like, me and one other person, that's enough. That's enough. But me and two other people, that's a lot. Like, three is a party. Two's a crowd. But yeah, I had to go home. I was like, I can't do this. My anxiety's spiking. Yeah, we're all friends here, but I can't. It's not for me. To be honest, I don't know enough about... No, I don't even know... Okay, yeah, I already read that. Sometimes it's more fun to just do your own thing. Hey, it's your choice on how you spend your time. Sometimes it's more fun just to do your own thing. Sometimes it can be more fun to stay indoors and just do what you enjoy. I 100% agree. That's how I feel about it. Enough talk. Try playing it. I want to see how you feel about it. Alright, here we go. The title screen displayed with a click. Star Blue Valley, not the plagiarism. I was a mecha pilot who got tired of life in the mecha corps and decided to move out to the country to become a farmer. I was a pretty good one at that. Every season, I'd learn to plant, water, and harvest new kinds of crops. So it's like impossible to make a game like Stardew Valley in literally 24 hours. So I don't know how she did that. Tara would give me advice for farming in every season. Her face was so close to mine, she'd watch my every move with a pensive expression. Girl, I'm gonna need you to back up. I don't even like my boyfriend being that close to me. I'm gonna need you to back up. Farming and fishing felt great, but fishing was almost impossible to do at first. The mecha parts of the game felt incredible. You can even get to know villagers and have relationships with them too. There was just one thing that was a bit weird. And what was that? What was the thing that was a bit weird? First, wow. What you have so far is incredible, Tara. You think so? Yeah, really, it's incredible. I never thought you could combine farming and being a mecha pilot in the same game, but you did just fine. Thanks, princess. That's nice of you to say. There's just one thing I think was a little off. What's that? Any feedback would be great. I feel like the relationships with the town people were a bit weird. Dating aspects didn't really feel right. I knew you'd notice that. It's kind of embarrassing, but I've never actually dated before, so I have no idea what it's really like. Girl, that's why you play dating sims, so you can experience what dating is really like. That's what I did. That's what I did. All I did was play dating sims, and then boom, one day I got a boyfriend. That's not true. That's not true at all. But I did play a whole bunch of dating sims when I was younger because, you know, I was lonely. The more you know. And to be honest, I've never really had a real friend either. If it's not too much to ask, her voice suddenly reduced to a whisper. Maybe you and I could be friends? I'd be honored to be your friend. That said, please don't trap me in a video game again. Sorry, what? Anyway, watching you play gave me some ideas. Want to help me with testing them? Sure, I'd be happy to help however I can. We'd both suggest ideas, she'd implement it, and we'd test it together and repeat. That is not how game development works. I mean, I know the person who made this game knows how game development works since this, you know, is a game. But that seems to be going a bit too fast for me. I don't believe for a second she's doing all this in the span of like a few hours. But maybe she's a genius. Maybe she's a genius and she's got like fingers of the West or something. I don't know. It just kept getting better and better. Tara's smile and enthusiasm was contagious. I couldn't help but be excited for her and in awe of her drive. We spent the rest of the day working on her game, but it only felt like minutes. I'm just glad it wasn't another virtual reality game. She streams, like she's a streamer, so what's gonna happen? Like obviously she would stream this game to her, like, her audience. But like, is she gonna spend all her time working on the game, or is she gonna do some streaming? Like what's gonna happen? I was feeling too restless for after today's date to wait in my room, so I went for a walk downstairs. Oh, hey princess. I was just about to go up and check on you. Hey there, cat. What's up? Huh? There were some fancy desserts here from last week, but I couldn't find them anymore. Guess I'll take that out of the Brother Five's paychecks. So there was a last week, huh? Interesting. Why was there a last week? Why was there a last week? How do you know it was them? They're like clockwork. Munch. I look like a deer in headlights on the other end of the kitchen. Kat hadn't seen her yet. Not her stealing the desserts. She made direct eye contact with me, then hightailed it out. Can I snitch? Anyway, I've been meaning to talk to you. It's my favorite thing. I love snitching. What's up? How'd your date with Tara go today? It was alright, I guess. Oh, really? That's too bad. Tara said in an interview after your date that she thought you two really connected. Not me saying that, and then she was like, she's really connecting with me. Do I feel a bit bad? Not really. Well, doesn't matter. The audience thinks you did, and that'll keep you alive. I guess so. Anyway, you're probably safe for at least another day, thanks to the ongoing rivalry between Scarlett and Tara. The stakes are rising, and so are our precious ratings. So, without further ado, it's time for Phase 3. You've only got one day left with each of them before the final day. So, make them count. You're not out of the woods just yet. Will do. Alright, good. Well, I need to get back to preparing for tomorrow's show. And you better rest up for tomorrow. You only get one first third date with a girl, right? Sure? That's such a confusing way of putting that. You only get one first third date? Like, okay, ma'am. Sounds good to me, Kat. See you later, princess. Good night, Kat. And thanks for the help. I realized I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. Ooh, okay. What do you mean by that? I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. We're gonna have another weird dream. Alright, we're out of the mansion. Next stop, the beach. I told you the staff wouldn't suspect a thing. That's because nobody's been stupid enough to try to escape till now. Maybe people should have been a little more stupid a little sooner. Easier said than done. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along. We'll go through the forest. Come on. We ran through the forest as if the devil were chasing us. The truth was not far from it. Okay, I can see the pier now, and the boat. We're this close to getting out of here. Why is this reminding me of that dating sim? Dead by Daylight or something like that. That dating sim. I don't know why this is giving me that. I've never played it, but I watched Manly Badass Hero play it. I think it was Manly Badass Hero that played it. And it's just giving me those vibes for some reason. Maybe because this is kind of also a horror game in a way. She always put on the bravest face when she was afraid. You're gonna make it, right? Of course. The boat's just a little further, and no one's on our tail that we know of. I can't believe it. We're finally getting out of here. We're finally gonna leave, princess. About time, if you ask me. I've dreamed of this moment every day since. Who knows how long we've been trapped here by now. But I never thought I could escape till I got to know you. I laughed. You're giving me too much credit. It was your idea. Find any other sane person and they would have told you the same thing. Sane people didn't try to escape with me. I wouldn't have stayed sane if it weren't for you, though. She laughed. that was my favorite sound. Let's get back to the matter at hand. We both know that this is where the rubber meets the road. Yeah. Now, it's just a mad dash to the finish. You ready to run? No. I'm kidding. Let's go. That favorite sound of mine once more. I hope it's not the last time I hear it. This is juicy. Episode 5, Third Time's the Charm. The girls and I kicked off our morning by testing out Tara's game together. It was multiplayer now, so we all could play together in the same world. This came with its own fair share of consequences. I said cover me, or you'll have to finish making dinner yourself. I'm trying. There's just too many mutant vegetables attacking. Yui, I need you to cover me. Where are you? I'm sorry, it's the mayor's birthday, and I can't decide which berry to give him. It can wait. But then I won't get bonus points. Come to think of it, I think we're running low on tomatoes and carrots. Do you need any, Violet? We have enough to survive the winter, but more supplies are always welcome. I'm on it. Well, the game's definitely gotten more exciting. I wanted for them to test the relationships, but maybe that'll have to wait a bit. I guess we'll see next time? Yeah, next time. I can't wait. We spent the rest of the morning playing Tara's game. Morning, princess! Time sure flies, huh? The show's almost over, and you'll be able to go back to your regular life soon. I don't know if I want to go back to my regular life soon, because I don't even remember my regular life. You haven't helped me with my memories yet, either. What's happening? Where's the help that you promised me, Miss Ma'am? No idea if that's gonna have any less headaches, though. Who knows? As strange as it sounds, I've had some fun here. The whole getting murdered thing isn't great, but it hasn't been all bad. I did mention that other people would kill to be in your position. On second thought, they definitely haven't thought it through enough. Probably not. Well, back to business. It's time to pick who you'll go on your first third date with. Who's the unlucky soulmate candidate today? Should I make it Tara? Like, I know we saw Tara, but you know what? I'm gonna pick Scarlet because I miss her. Scarlet. Can't say I'm surprised there. You're two birds of a feather. Here's to hoping you both have a day you'll both remember for a change. That's suspicious that you said that we'll both remember. I'm watching you, Kat. It's funnier when you're not an amnesiac. Oh my gosh, I was really struggling with that. It's funnier when you're not an amnesiac. I probably didn't say it right that time either, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I found Scarlett in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book with a pile of books next to her. I still want to know what magazine she was reading on the first day. I still want to know what was in that magazine. They looked worn, as if they'd been read over and over through the years. Hey there, Scarlett. What you reading? Hi, princess. Just an old fairy tale. Really? I'm surprised you'd read something that would throw science off the window. I'm a woman of varied taste. I quite like these stories, especially this one. Which one are you reading? It's called The Princess of Avaranda. Avaranda. Really, it's silly. I doubt you'd be interested in... Try me. I smiled at her. She smiled back at me in kind. Okay, I don't see why not. What is this position? What happened to her eyebrows? First of all, what happened to her eyebrows? What is this position? And why does it look like she's reading a manga? There's a young girl, Nira, who was the princess of the kingdom of Avaranda, which was far, far away from civilization. Unlike other princesses before her, she had no time for pot licking or parties. What? She spent all her time building all sorts of gadgets for her family and her friends. Like a robot dog that would eat the vegetables they didn't want to eat. Oh, I gotta try my hand at that sometime. Scarlett giggled like a child. She's cute, but also what the fuck is this story? Nira has a blissful, happy childhood. She even falls in love with a commoner named Aloria. Oh, lesbians. Though her kingdom would never approve of their relationship, Nira and Aloria never failed to see each other in secret, every night by the cricket trees in the western forests. But those days don't last. One day, her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again, and Nira is forced to become queen at the age of 16. Ooh. In her mother's absence, Nira does her best to lead the kingdom, and for years, it prospers. She's like no other leader they've had before. But secretly, she wants to leave. As queen, she has no more time for the things or people that she loved with all her heart. She cries every night alone. Same. I cry every night too. But she knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. Then one day, Nira is cursed by the same witch that took her mother and forgets everything. Her name, her family, her kingdom. Everything except for Aloria and the desire to leave. Ooh, okay. And so she leaves, and no one in the village ever sees her again. What happens? What happens next? I won't bore you with the rest of the story, but thanks for listening till now. I want to know about the rest of the story. Oh, come on. Believe me, Scarlett, I want to hear this to the end, especially because you like it so much. I looked deep in her eyes, and I could tell just how much she loved this story. It's probably because she feels very similar, because she also builds robots. She's also a robot building girly. Well, there's really not much left, but, well, Nira and Aluria live a wonderful life in a neighboring kingdom for many years. But one day, she remembers everything and rushes home, worrying for her people. When she gets there, she sees her people have been ruled by the very same witch who took her memory, and that the people no longer prosper the way they did under her rule. In anger, Nira confronts the witch on the border of Averanda. The witch takes off her cowl, revealing herself to be Nira's mother, the Lost Queen. Oh. Nira's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to the ruling kingdom, but she can never leave again, or she can leave now and never come back. This is interesting. Why did the witch do that? Why did the witch do that? Why did her mother do that? Who is the witch, apparently? And that's where the story ends. You never get to know what choice Nira makes. What? That's fucking bullshit. I want an end to that story. It's quite the cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next. There better be a fucking sequel. Believe me, me too. I'm curious. What would you do in Nira's shoes? Well, as a princess who has a kingdom to return to. Do I stay to better my people's lives, or do I leave for my own life? Choices. I'd stay in the kingdom. My people need to prosper. Aloria can come back to me. She can come back. She didn't say Aloria couldn't come back. She just said I couldn't leave. I think I'd stay. Why's that? I mean, I can't just let people suffer like that. But I would never let Aloria go. I'd find a way to make it work. You're real romantic, aren't you? I've loved this story ever since I lost my memories. I'm sure I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know? Yeah, I get the same feeling too. That's just life, you know? You just have to keep moving forward. Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy that you're the one I get to move forward with, Princess. Me too, Scarlett. There's no one else I'd rather be with right here, right now. And speaking of right now, there's somewhere I want to bring you. Ooh. Where's that? I'll give you a hint. I've been thinking about this place ever since you mentioned that you loved fairy tales. Where are we? Are we in an undersea restaurant? I've always wanted to be like undersea, like in an undersea like hotels, but those are so expensive. They're so expensive. But if I could, I would take it. If I got a free vacation and I got to stay in an underwater hotel, I would 100% do it because I want to see the sharks up close. I love sharks. I want a shark. I mean, I have sharks. I have Nobu, and I have baby shark Mark, Sharky. His real name is Sharky, but he's baby shark Mark. Do I have any other sharks? I don't think I have any other sharks. I think I just have those two. No, I have another shark. He's a sea pancake. His name's Wet because we spilled water on him. I got him at Disney. And Gil bought him for me, and I put my water in his backpack, and I guess I didn't close it tight enough, so it spilled all over his backpack, and I couldn't figure out what to name Wet, and so his name is spelled W-H-E-T, but I couldn't figure out how to like what to name him, so I was like, why don't we just name him Wet since he's wet? So yep, that's his name. I have 3 sharks. How could I forget about him? How could I forget about him? Oh my gosh, there's turtles down here. Turtles! She was practically dancing around the room, taking in all the sights. You know what? I'm not really a fan of turtles. Turtles are okay. They're okay, but I prefer sharks. It was impossible not to smile. I figured the ocean palace just might be your thing. Scarlett practically jumped onto me and squeezed the life out of me in a deathly bear hug. I also love bears. You know where you can find bears? In the forest and rivers. But there aren't any sea bears. SpongeBob lied to me. There's not a single sea bear. And I'm upset. Unless you count polar bears. Do polar bears go into the sea, like the ocean? Because I know they're in like the Antarctic, right? They're in Antarctica. But are they in the sea? Like, what do you call that? What do you call the glaciers? What are they in? Are they in the ocean? Or is it like another body of water? Like how there are streams and rivers and deltas and shit? Is delta a body of water? You know what? I never paid that much attention in science class, so it doesn't matter to me. I think I'm in a bay, to be honest. No, because delta is like that little triangle thing, but then there's the bay. Does it matter? No. Let me get back to this game. I'm so sorry. I went off on a tangent because I was concerned about sea bears, and I guess polar bears count as sea bears. And I love polar bears. They're my favorite kind of bear. Anyway, back to the game. Scarlett practically, bear hug. This is wonderful, princess. Thank you so much. You've made everything so special in ways I honestly couldn't believe, but you did it. And this is just the beginning, Scarlett. We're in this together. I held Scarlett and kissed her on the lips. Whoa. I didn't know that was gonna happen. That's scandalous. It was like an explosion of passion had set me on fire, and she kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me. Always. Why is she... Girl, put your tongue away. This is not the moment. This is not the moment to have your tongue out. We spent the rest of the night enjoying a lovely dinner in a place straight out of a fairy tale with nothing but love in our hearts and laughter and smiles on our faces. I can't wait to leave this island with you, princess. I've never been this excited, this happy since ever. You make me feel like I'm living in a fairy tale. You know, I've got an idea of how we could spend tonight if you're interested. And what's that? I'll show you why fairy tales were written by adults. No, my gosh. Not my stream. No, ma'am. I mean, I've definitely played Too Hot to Handle and Love Island, and they've both had sex scenes, so... After today's date, I decided to take a stroll around the mansion. The night was clear as could be. A light breeze made it just a bit chilly, but not enough that I'd need to put on more. I found myself fixating on the moon without thinking. I thought I'd find you here. Why is that? Just a gut feeling. And the island-wide surveillance system. You doing okay? Yeah. I'm just thinking. I can't believe the show is almost over. It didn't feel real earlier today. Time sure flies, doesn't it? You've only got the last third date with Tara tomorrow, then the final ceremony on the day after. Speaking of which, how was your date today? It was awesome. It was the best. My connection with Scarlett's one of a kind, and there's no one I'd rather be beside than her. Being married to her would be like a dream come true. I didn't know if I was gonna feel Scarlett at first, just like based off of appearances. But ever since I met her in the library, I was like, this is one weird fucking girl, and I'm down. I'm down bad for a weirdo. Being married to her would be like a dream come true. Well, aren't you a romantic princess? I'm happy to hear that. If it's you two, I'm sure that whatever you two face out there, it'll be fine, as long as you stick together. And if she stops turning people into zombies. Yeah, that's a conversation we have to have. She's only done it like once. I feel like that's not really a conversation we have to have. I feel like that's something that happened. We have that experience together. It's a shared experience. It's a fond memory. We're cool. We don't have to talk about it again. She turned a few people into zombies. Who hasn't? Who hasn't turned a few people into zombies? But she turned them back to regular people, so we're good. There's no conversation that needs to be had. We're good. Don't forget that in the prenup. I feel like Scarlett's richer than me, so there will be no prenup. Actually, you know what? There will be a prenup. There 100% will be a prenup. Because she is richer than me. I'm gonna need all of her monies. I'm taking alimony in case we get divorced. Who knew that 3 dates were all you need to figure out if the marriage would last? If this TV gig doesn't work out, maybe I should become a marriage counselor. Girl, no, don't do it. You would not be a good marriage counselor. You barely did anything at all. Anyway, I'd love to stay in chat, but I've got to get some work done tonight to prep for the ending of the show. You know what? I could use some company. It's not like you were up to anything. Well, that's rude. You don't know what I was up to. Kat reached her hand out to me. I put my hand in hers on instinct. Don't do that. Unhand her. She's not my woman. With her hand in mine, she pulled me with her to the library. Now you're probably wondering, why did I bring you here of all places? You like to read? Is this where you do your editing? Do you have like a secret bookshelf and it's like a secret room and that's where you do your editing? Like Junko in Oshima? I love Junko. Best girl. Well, yes, but no. There's no internet for us goons, so here's where we store most of our information. Records of every single run of the show, building and security details, guard schedules, and most importantly, salary records. It's hidden in plain sight, as regular books. You need to know how to decipher them though. They're pretty useless to the average person. Interesting, and also a little unnecessary. Who here is gonna read a book? Scarlett. Scarlett will read a book. That's what I love most about her. She's so smart. Oh, I knew the state of the education was bad, but not this bad. It still doesn't answer why you brought me here. Well, you see, I have this lovely chair and table here that I do so love to work on. And it's truly, truly exhausting for me to get up from this lovely arrangement to have to fetch each book I need to reference. So, you want me to grab your books for you so you can just stay here? I'm so glad you understand. And I'm doing everything I can to keep you alive. It's just a teeny tiny favor. I couldn't help but laugh at her mock pout. Sure, Kat, it's the least I can do. Is it? I feel like Kat's not done diddly squat for me. I'm doing all this for her. I'm keeping her show on. I'm being me. That's all I'm doing. I'm keeping her show on. But what has she done for me? Great. Alright, to start, I need you to grab me The Princess of Alvaronda, 100 Easy Recipes for a Philosopher's Stone, and... Hold on now. The Princess of Alvaronda? That's what we read today with Scarlet. I regret everything. That could come in handy. It's a secret mouse tool we'll use for later. This must be the 100th batch of books I've had to deliver. It's been hours. Why am I not in bed? Seriously, whoever designed this system should be shot. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't go that far. You know, maybe I would. Maybe I would go that far. Who knows? I tried to read a few of the books I was delivering, but like Kat said, it just seemed like regular books. And that's a wrap. Thanks for your help, Princess. I'll send you a thank you card for when you're off the island or something. You know what? I think I deserve a check. I deserve a check in the mail. I deserve a check in the mail, that gold-plated yacht you promised me, and a mansion. Sort of like this one, but different, because I don't want a picture of you and Damien hanging up in my library. At that rate, that was pretty much slave labor. I like to think of it as more of an unpaid charity work. I don't do charity work. Sorry. You need to pay for my services. You've got one last date tomorrow. Don't mess it up. I'm curious. What's the first thing you're going to do when you're out there? Out of here? Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe try to figure out what my life was before. Who knows? That's as good a start as any. Well, I gotta get back to editing. Night, Princess. See ya, Cat. Guess I'll head back to my room and call it a night. What am I gonna dream about tonight? The alarms were deafening. We planned for every possibility we could, but it wasn't enough. We made it to the ship, but it still wasn't enough. Our one saving grace, the ship, wouldn't start. Someone tampered with it, and it's no time to fix it. That's it then? I couldn't find the words to say. I love you. I love you too, Princess. I wish we could have met anywhere but here. She held me in her arms with the last of her strength. All that's left to do is wait. Goodbye, love. That's so sad. It's so sad. Episode 6, Courting Call. I woke up with Scarlet in my arms. Oh, I was not expecting that. After talking with Kat last night, I asked Scarlet to join me for one more midnight walk. That's cute. We ended up talking for hours. Morning, Scarlet. Oh, you're awake. Hi there, Princess. She was clearly half asleep. I want to invent something that puts this moment into a bottle forever. Then I'd repurpose a factory, mass produce it. Yeah, love you. She dozed off as she embraced me in her arms and held me tight. This is a cute little moment. We must have stayed there together for over an hour, but I wish it didn't pass by so fast. I'm so happy, you know? Why's that? No matter how the show ends, we won't be alone. What more could I ask for? I was terrified before, but now, I know everything will be alright. Couldn't say it better myself, Scarlet. Anyway, Kat wants you to go on a date with someone else by now, right? Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. I've got an invention to deal with them later. Ooh! As long as you don't turn her into a zombie. Sorry, what was that? Oh, nothing. See you later, Princess. I'm kind of scared about what Yui's route looks like, to be honest. Well, look who crawled out of an economy class airplane toilet. What kind of fucking statement is that? And good morning to you too, Damien. Princess! Don't mind him. Damien was just telling me the news. Your ratings are doing really well so far. At this rate, I think you'll make it out of here. That's great news. I wouldn't celebrate just yet. Of course you would say that, wouldn't you, Damien? Just because you've done well till now doesn't mean you won't jump the shark today. Your ratings today need to be higher than they've ever been. or you'll get axed. Axed, literally. If I'm around when your number's up, I guess we'll find that out together, won't we? Later. Okay, dude. Sorry about him. He can be a little mean sometimes. I want this man gone. Can we kill him on national television? I feel like that would be good for ratings if we killed a CEO. Eat the rich, as they say. A murder threat is a little mean. Anyway, you ready for your last date with Tara? It's just this last date, then tomorrow it'll be the final ceremony. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Fantastic. Then we'll start filming right away. Good luck, princess. You'll need it. Thanks, Kat. I owe you one. Do I? I feel like I don't owe her shit. She has not done a single thing for me. It's time for my last date with Tara. I found Tara sleeping on the sofa in the games room. She looks so peaceful. Maybe I'll come back later. Zombies everywhere! Ah! She pulled it up suddenly. You okay? Whoa, you okay, Tara? It was just a dream. I'm good now, no worries. Seems like it was a pretty crazy dream. No kidding. I dreamed that we all got turned into zombies. That wasn't a dream. Luckily, there's no way that could ever happen. Did you go to bed late? Hell yeah. I spent all night working on the game. And I finished it too. Care to join me in testing it out? I added some new features I'd like you to try. Sure, I'd love to. It looked like the same game I had played before. What am I looking for? You'll see. Oh my god, no, not the virtual game. I started up the game. Moments later, I saw Tara's avatar run up to me. You've made it just in time. The new event is about to start. What's the new event? As if on cue, cute robotic pigeons fly from across the sky and start to attack our avatars. What the fuck? Tara, I thought we talked about this pigeon thing. Ah! I'm fighting these pigeons. I run towards the pigeons, preparing the fight for the fight of a lifetime. Don't worry, I gotcha. Tara pulled out a giant can of pigeon repellent and started blasting away. Why, I don't know, reading that reminded me of that scene from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with Danny DeVito, and he's like, so anyway, I just started blasting. I don't know why I did what it did. Also, what is a can of pigeon repellent? Like, what would repel a pigeon? Whoa! I think something's bugged. It's not working at all. Guess I gotta fix that. While Tara was laughing at her own mistake, I was being lifted into the sky by the pigeons. Oh my gosh. I think I'm screwed. What if they dropped me? Where are these pigeons taking me? I tried to move my avatar, but there was no way to resist the death grip of the robo-pigeon. Don't worry, they're about to fly into the territory of the maple syrup dragon. That doesn't sound any better. The what? Uh-oh. The screen lit up with a blast of flying maple syrup. I never thought I'd ever say something like that, but here we are. Okay, I need to know more about this maple syrup dragon. Like, is the maple syrup that's spewing at me hot? Like, is it hot maple syrup? Because that's worse than cold maple syrup. Because at least with cold maple syrup, you're not going to get scalded. But hot maple syrup, that shit's going to fucking hurt. It's going to burn. You're going to lose skin. It's 3rd-degree burn right there. The maple syrup slammed into the pigeons and forcefully stuck their wings together. Oh, okay, that's good. As a consequence, they started to fall to the ground at breakneck speed. Ah! Save me! I haven't saved yet! Ah, I knew I forgot something. I forgot to add the ability to save. Oh my fucking god. Not me being upset that I accidentally go to the save. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I don't know why I saved, but I saved. Just because I could. I'll have to write that down. As Tara took notes, I rapidly fell to my doom. I'm happy for you, but if you could just for a minute. My avatar smacked into the ground, pigeon first, and instantly died on impact. If only that was me. Oh man, I had so much stuff. Is there at least a respawn mechanic? I've never died before in this game. Of course! Just hit the retry button. I pressed the button and watched the world around me reset to the village, sans the giant beast of death. Except now, the village seemed 10 times bigger than before. Wait, when did the village get so big? And then it dawned on me. Wait, it's not the village that got big. I got small! I took a more careful look at my avatar. I was a pigeon again. What the fuck? Come on. I'm tired of being a pigeon. This is the worst. I should have dated Violet. I sigh deeply. At least I wouldn't have been a pigeon with Violet. I say. I hope. At the same time, Tara was giggling like a child. We spent a few more hours testing out the rest of the game's new features. Thankfully, there were no more pigeon Easter eggs. There is one last thing I want to test out, if that's okay. Will it end with me getting turned into a pigeon? No! Just come with me. I followed her avatar to the cabin we shared in the woods. Cabin in the Woods, another horror movie, which is a great horror movie, by the way. If you haven't seen Cabin in the Woods, phenomenal horror movie. When we got there, she turned around, walked up to me, and held out an item I'd never seen before. Not her proposing to me. Ma'am, I'm sorry, but my heart's already taken. She walked up to me and gave me an item called Ring of You're Pretty Cool. What's this? Let me try to explain. I came onto this show with no idea what it was about. Personally, I thought it was stupid at first, but hanging out with you has been so much fun. I've never really got to work on my hobbies with anybody till I met you. Honestly, I've never had someone to share all my crazy shit with, but you're different. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, you're pretty cool, and I hope you can do this even after the show is over. I don't want to get her hopes up. Like, I'm not accepting your proposal, but sounds like a plan, girl. See you on the outside. Sounds like a plan, Tara. I gotta say, you caught me off guard with this. Why is that? You giving this ring to me, it could be a little misleading. You're not making any sense. We laughed together, then walked back to the mansion with a spring in our step. We played the day away without a care in the world. Well, that's enough gaming for today. You up for a movie date? Sorry, I'm exclusively watching movies with Scarlett. Sucks. I can't watch movies with you, sorry. Sure, what do you want to watch? How about, whoa. And then I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. The sky outside rapidly turned from orange to black as if it were water being drowned in the darkest ink. Interesting simile. Then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind. Another interesting simile. Whoa, what's going on? She held my hand tight. I could feel that she was scared. I didn't have a chance to respond before I heard a rush of footsteps coming toward us in the dark. Something isn't right. Oh no. We were surrounded. A familiar voice cut through the short silence of me holding my breath. I'm sorry, princess. You just didn't make the cut. What? Hold on. Is it because I didn't accept her little proposal? Oh my, no they're not taking me out. We've got to get out of here. Just make it quick, please. Princess, I'm scared. What's happening? I clasped her hand as tight as I could. We need to get out of here. Come on. I didn't even make 3 steps before I was tackled down and cuffed behind my back. Why am I being handcuffed? Oh, they were just gonna kill me on the spot. Princess! Hold on, out! I yelled at her to run, but she came back to try to help me. Tara, you've got to get out of here. She screamed. They must have got her. It was no use. Even though she was right in front of me, I was powerless to get even an inch closer. They tackled her down in an instant. I heard the clink of handcuffs as they dragged her away. I struggled with everything I had to get up, to save her, to run, for what felt like an eternity. Then, nothing. I woke up on an operating table, the kind you'd see in a nightmare. Oh my gosh. This is not the future I was imagining. I don't like cyberpunk. Blood splattered on the floor and the walls, the smell of disinfected and rotting flesh. There was a nearby table littered with metal instruments that could make anybody talk. My first instinct was to get up and get off of it as fast as possible, but my neck, hands, and legs were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. I mean, I guess that's one way to keep me down. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Hello? What's going on? Where am I? Tara, you there? All I heard back were echoes of my own screams. Wherever I was, this place must be massive. Hey, Princess. Kat was holding some kind of helmet with thick wires extruding from the back of it. Oh my god. Kat, what are you doing? Don't worry, Tara's doing fine. She's just taking a little nap. Kat, what's going on? You've gotta help me. I was just on my date with Tara when everything went dark and these guys fucking kidnapped us and... I know, Princess. I know. She sighed. You did good, but not good enough. That's pretty much it. Did it make you feel better to hear that you're the best one yet? I don't care. Get me out of here. At this point, there's no explaining it. She placed the helmet on my head carefully. Even if I wanted to stop her from doing so, the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Is this an ending to this game? Is this one of the endings? Because good thing I saved earlier when I was frustrated at, what's her name? Tara? Maybe we can go back and, like, maybe accept her little proposal and that will not get us, like, kidnapped. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. She placed the helmet on my head carefully. Even if I wanted to stop her from doing so, the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Kat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single run button. I just want to get out of here. I want to get back to my life, whatever it is. Please. Not today, Princess. She pressed it. The sound of crashing waves, a world without time or color. I'm back. This time, it's as if I'm sitting in an audience, watching myself from afar. The escape had failed. I'd been separated from her and captured. We really never had a chance, did we? I find myself praying that she's safe, if anything happened to her. For a moment, the world exploded with color. Oh, why are you so close? I don't like this. Back up. Always the hero, aren't you, Princess? What did you do to her? You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you try to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye, Princess. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left in him. First of all, I am not a him. You know, Princess, you're in luck. Usually I just kill you for this, but what a new opportunity's just opened up, and I think you'd be the perfect fit. I don't like that man's eyes. Hey, don't just lie there. Just 5 more minutes. You're the star of the show. You can't just sleep through it. Watch me. Oh, that's how you want to play? It's on. Ow! We're doing this again? Not us restarting from the beginning. Not this scene happening for a 7th time. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, 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 did you just hit me? What? Me? Never in a million years. Anyway, what was your name again? Oh, my name's... I can't remember my name. Really now? You've gotta be joking. I'm dead serious. I can't remember a thing. Who knows? It might be for the better. Luckily, we've got your name on file, princess. My name's Kat. It's nice to meet you. We're the star of our new show, Find Love or Die Trying. Let me get you up to speed. How on earth did I get into this mess? I'm somehow stuck on an island in the middle of nowhere in an insane dating show from hell. I hope this is a continuation of the game and we just didn't start over. Because I don't know if my heart can take it. I'm somehow stuck on an island in the middle of nowhere in an insane dating show from hell. From what Kat said, I'm dead meat if I can't finish this show with a fiance or if the ratings aren't high enough. Okay, I thought we were getting married. I didn't know I was just gonna get engaged. None of the girls on the show know the truth, and if they found out, they'd kill all of us. Why couldn't I wake up with no memories in a regular hotel like a regular trauma protagonist? At least the girls seem nice. Allie's quite something. Something tells me she'd be hard to keep up with, and that's not just from losing a race to her in the field. Scarlett's interesting. I still got no idea if she was trying to read the magazine or the book hiding it. I'll figure that out later. Tara marches to the beat of her own drum. I like that. Violet's cool, but intimidating as hell. I'm pretty sure she was about to cook one of the brothers for dinner. Then there's Yui. She seems like a really sweet girl. Something about her is so familiar. She said she knew me from before. I'll have to ask her about what I was like before as soon as I can. But for now, the show must go on. And that's why Princess is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry, you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like the bullshit math they show on screen in a movie. Ah, you're late to the party, Princess. Now that we're all together, it's time to explain the rules of the show. Princess, one of the 5 lovely women here, is your soulmate. You'll get to know 3 of the girls over the next 9 days, over 3 dates with each of them. Oh, 3 this time? Then on the 10th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you. 10th day? This is new. This is interesting. This has not happened before. What is happening? So, I've got 10 days to save my life. Before I had 7. So, without further ado, who do you want to spend time with? Wait, I have to choose already? I haven't even had a chance to really talk to any of them yet. Don't think of it that way. Think of it as, who do you want to talk to the most right now? Alright. Well, I guess I have to spend today's alone time with... Hold on a second. I forgot to tell you something pretty important. She pulled me aside. Oh, I was ready to pick Violet. I was so ready to pick Violet. It should be far enough. So the girls think you'll be asking any of the 5 of them for a date. But really, I only want you to be asking 3 of them. Basically everybody but Scarlett and Tara. Why is that? Let's just say we think we'll get higher ratings that way. No, I don't want anyone but Scarlett. And you know how important it is to get high ratings, right? I don't really have a choice, do I? Nope, I'm glad we're on the same page, Princess. So without further ado, what happens if I pick Scarlett? We walk back to the girls. Oh, they won't let me. Scarlett, beloved, I miss you already. Who do I want to go on my first date with? Violet. Alright, we'll make it happen. Kat must be bored as fuck. She must be bored as fuck. I had just gone outside the mansion to find Violet when a white limousine drove up and stopped in front of me. One step out from the driver's seat. Okay, sorry. I forgot his name was One and I was very confused. One stepped out from the driver's seat and walked towards me. Princess, good day. Please do enter. What's with the formal talk? You know what? I'm not fond of seeing things 1 through 5. I do not miss seeing them. Oh, okay. I accidentally did that. I'm so sorry. My finger slipped. Please just get in the car, princess. You already heard what she did to my bro. No, I did not hear what she did to your bro. He opened the passenger door and ushered me inside. I shrugged and went inside. What's the worst that could happen on a death game dating show? We sat in silence as one drove me to what looked like some sort of fancy restaurant, then escorted me inside. It's the underwater restaurant that we took Scarlett to. Oop, I hit the mic by accident. Bonjour, suitor. I trust my new butler brought you here safely. Yeah, he did. What's going on, Violet? I thought it would give you a chance to have some alone time with the star of the show is all. I'm told this is what people do when they are courting. Have you never been on a date before? Of course I have. And I've read all the manuals on the subject. I'll have you know I've studied every book of the Lusty New Asian Maid series and know them all by heart. Lusty New Asian Maid. What kind of sentence was that? I'm impressed. That's not what I meant to say. Impressed, I'm sure. Sure. That's, yeah, a word for it. Pardon my interruption. I've brought your food. Please be seated, honored guests. Violet and I sat at the table in the center of the palace, as one placed each dish onto the table one by one. He seemed to linger over the meatballs as he brought them over. Oh my god, are these actually his balls? Because remember, Violet had threatened him earlier. Thank you, one. Please, don't hold yourself back. Don't think I will. This food looks incredible and probably worth more than my life. You're right on both counts, princess. I'm ecstatic you like the assortment. I planned it myself. You're a chef? You could say that. What do you mean? Anyway, tell me more about yourself, princess. There's not much to say. Amnesia is a hell of a drug. You do not remember your past? Yeah, bummer, right? Then rest assured, I will find the finest scientists in all the land to help you recover your memory when this is over. That would be great. Thanks, Violet. Think nothing of it. It's the duty of those with more to give back, no? Though, have you ever thought, perchance, that this is actually a blessing in disguise? What do you mean? Why is this music so sinister? Why did it get sinister? Many of us would be happier not knowing what drags us down. That may be true, but still, I need to know. You sound just like the reference examples in the romance manuals. Consider me impressed. You know those manuals are just regular old fiction novels, right? Ha! You're quite funny, princess. An admirable trait to have. I like that. Anyway, you haven't told me about yourself, Violet. Who are you? What do you do for fun? I'd like to know. Being the I'm gonna have to look this word up because I don't know what that word is. I don't know how to say it. Saray. What's this word mean? Hold on. It's a young shoot or twig of a plant, especially when it's pronounced Sion? A descendant of a notable family. He was the Sion. I'm gonna say Sion. I think it's Sion. Being the Sion of the Valentines does not leave much time for fun, I'm afraid. Even on the show, I spend most of my waking hours managing the Valentine's restaurant business. But I suppose if I have a spell of time, I enjoy baking. I don't get it. Why are you embarrassed by liking baking? Everyone has a hobby. Baking is something of a servant hobby, according to my parents. You know what would be really fucking good right now? A chocolate chip cookie. I'm craving a chocolate chip cookie so bad. When they found out I was enjoying that, well, they made sure to stop me from ever doing it again with all the restaurant work. It's a bit ironic, isn't it? You know what? I do know of what, but what do you mean? What? Who cares what your parents think? You're on this island a million miles out. They can't stop you. How about we find some time together to make up for lost time? She laughed like a child. That would be wonderful, princess. I'll make some time on my calendar for you. Oh, she's gonna pencil me in. Okay. We spent the next few hours enjoying the finest meal that money could buy. Each course was better than the last, just like each chapter of The Lusty New Asian Maid, according to Violet. Something tells me that the same applies to every moment I'll share together with Violet. I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. Who'd be coming at this hour? I shuffled over in a haze. Hey there, princess. Sorry to bother you this late. It's alright. What's up, Cat? Don't mind me. Just gonna make myself real comfortable. Get out of my bed, you harlot. Cat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. I really gotta get one of these beds for myself already. I closed the door and sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. What brings you here tonight? Can't stop thinking about me? Not stop flirting with her. She's the enemy. You wish. Unfortunately, it's my job to help you survive until the end of the show. But that means checking in with you every night to see how you're doing and making sure you're doing your best on ratings. That's nice of you. Thanks, Cat. Well, to be honest, I don't have a choice. Finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. I don't understand. I don't understand why you didn't just kill me. I'd rather be dead than not have to go on a date with Scarlet. Love of my life. Back to what I'm here for. Your date today with Violet was a ratings knockout. You and Violet started out a little frosty, but by the end, I think we saw you two warming up to each other. A bit. Thank you. That said, we need something more than that if you're gonna make the world believe she's your first soulmate candidate. So let's hit things up with some more competition, pizzazz, romance. Tomorrow, I want you to find who your second soulmate candidate is and ask them out on a date instead. Alright, sounds good to me. I would have expected more resistance, but I guess you understand your situation. Without those ratings getting higher and higher every day, relax the show, and your life with it. I guess that makes sense in some warped way. I'm impressed at how well you took that. I'd almost think it wasn't your first time on a life or death killing dating show. Well, that's pretty much what I needed to tell you. It's getting late, and we've both got big days tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Night, princess. Good. She was gone before I had a chance to finish. Rude. I don't like her. I want her gone. Guess it's time to call it a night. The sound of waves. Hey, I can hear her call out to me within a dream. It's you. I love you, princess. I always will. And I'll always love you too. My mouth moves on its own. Even if there's so many other women on the show, they could never be you. I held her tight and kissed her. Ooh. You promise? I promise. Promises are unbreakable, you know. That's what you told me. I meant every word I said. She smiled at me. You better have. Her face Your face is becoming clearer to me with every day that goes by. I know you're here with me, but which one are you? I still think it's Cat. I really think it's Cat. Then you set the meat at around 300 degrees for 40 minutes. Okay, got it. Tara furiously scribbled down notes. Wait a minute. Can I just cook it for 600 degrees for 20 minutes? That sounds like something Aqua told me to do. That's not quite how this works, I'm afraid. But the math checks out. What's going on? Oh, good morning, princess. How do you do? I'm teaching Tara the proper way to prepare a pot roast. So far, I'd say it's going pretty well. Tara will be the one to prepare lunch today instead of me. Tara turned one of the dowels on the stove as far as it would go to the right. I mean, I wouldn't consider a roast, like a pot roast, to be a lunch. I feel like that's more of a dinner meal, but that's just me. I don't remember if I read this or not, so I'm going to reread it. Tara turned one of the dowels on the stove as far as it could go to the right. And the student has surpassed the master. On second thought, perhaps I'll prepare an alternative course. One moment, please. Oh, ye of little faith. Time for the moment of truth. Lunch is served. Tara was nervously clasping her hands tight. It's delicious. I did it! Oh my gosh! Tara did a little dance in celebration and gave Violet a high five. Should I become a food vlogger? I'm a cooking savant. This talent shouldn't be wasted. Psst. Hey, Violet. What is it, princess? Is this what you cooked, or is this what Tara cooked? Violet smiled and winked at me. Ooh. I don't know what you're talking about. She sipped on her soup contently. I couldn't help but smile at her. Damn, this was the best meal I've ever had. I wish I had a meal. Granted, my memory only goes back about 2 days, but still, it counts for something. There you are, princess. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who's your second soulmate candidate. Kat moved in closer to whisper. Not like you really have a choice, though. So, without further ado, princess, who's the unlucky girl? I'm gonna pick Yui. Yui. Yes. I made a bet with 4 you'd choose Yui today. It's like you gave me a choice. If I could, I'd pick Scarlet. Give me my girlfriend back. Great choice, princess. I knew I could count on you. All right. Let's get this show on the road. The forest to the north of the house was as serene as it could be. With each step forward, I felt the soft earth give way beneath my feet and the wind caressed my skin. Green as far as the eye can see, and her in a flowing white dress standing in the middle of it all. Hey there, princess. What you doing all the way out there? I could ask you the same. I guess so. Yui had the cutest giggle and kind of instantly put a smile on your face. Care to join me for a walk? I'd like that. Aw, she looks... What the fuck is up with these pigeons? I was gonna say she looks cute, but then I saw this fucking pigeon. We started to walk down the forest path together. I couldn't help but be fascinated by her hair flowing like water in the wind. I doubt you remember, but I'm from way out in the country. I grew up surrounded by animals, nature, you name it. I was sorry, it took me a moment. It was just me and my grandma, my sisters, and the alpacas, and my bunnies, Bun and Bun Bun. Ooh, Bun Bun. That's my friend Bun Bun. I didn't know Bun Bun was in this game. And the chickens, and too many farm animals to count. To answer your question from earlier, nature takes me back home. Do you still live there? Yep. Wouldn't have it any other way. Though, I had moved to the city for a bit, way back when. You know, that's when I met you. How'd we meet? Well, you know, one thing I hated about the city is that everyone's in a rush. People just walk by each other as if they're obstacles to get past, instead of, well, people. I came to the city alone, didn't know left from right. Not her being a country bumpkin girl, living out in the boonies. And I got lost. I swear every building looks the same. It really does. You can say that again. I tried to ask people for directions to where I would live or where the school was, but no one would give me the time of day. Except for you. Well, I don't like the look in her eye. She looks a little crazy. I helped you? Yeah, you didn't even know me, but you took the time to help me figure my way around. Gosh, I'd never been so embarrassed in my life. Why were you embarrassed? Oh, you know, shy. We found out later we went to the same high school, but we never talked too much other after that. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm not sorry at all. Oh, it's not your fault, princess. I had to move back home pretty soon after anyway. So you were the student council president? Here? That's weird. You moved back home that soon? I mean, I guess it's not that weird, but still, why'd you move? Why'd you leave? Why'd you go home? Well, I'm happy I'm getting a second chance to get to know you better, Yui. I feel the same way, princess. You're just like how I remember. Well, actually, the whole trying to date 5 girls at the same time came out of nowhere, but life is full of surprises, I guess. It shouldn't take long to remove them from the equation. Oh my gosh, I knew she was crazy. Sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear you. Just a little joke. I was just saying, I'm happy to see you again. Here's to the future. We spent the rest of the day taking in nature and making up for lost time. Apparently, I was always ending up in trouble back then. I guess not much has changed. Something about Yui made it easy to open up. I found myself almost telling her the truth about the show several times. Even though I couldn't tell her the whole truth, I could tell her just enough of what was worrying me to make me feel at home and at ease. Whatever's getting you down, I'm sure it'll be okay. No matter what, I'm on your side, princess. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there, princess. Got a minute? Let me just make sure Violet and Yui see me come in here. Fan some flames. Sorry, what? Cat looked around, smiled, then went into the room. I followed suit. First, the good news. Thanks to my plan, we've gotten enough ratings to avoid early canning. People loved it when you and Violet were the main ship, but loved it even more after Yui kicked off this competition. I'm glad to hear I got to live another day, for now at least, but that can change on a dime, so keep it up. Between these two, do you have a favorite? Not really. Like, Violet seems sweet. Yui seems kind of crazy, and usually I like crazy girls, but something about Yui's just, she's not the kind of crazy that Scarlet is. So I'm gonna have to go with Violet. I think I have a better connection with Violet right now. I don't know as much as I'd like to know about Violet just yet, but I know more than anything that I want to keep learning more about her. Also, I had a feeling you'd say that. And you're right to say that. Well, we'll see where things go with her. Something tells me you'll get a chance to hang out with her again soon. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep it up and who knows? You might be the first one to make it out of here. Night, princess. So I was right. This wasn't the first time this has happened. My previous prediction was correct. I'm really curious what you guys are thinking though, because this game's kind of wild. Like, the game told me it was like a 4-hour game. The game told me. The Steam page for the game said it was like a 4-hour game. So we're going to try to go to 4 hours. But But if it's longer than that, I don't know, because I don't know if I want to do another stream of this. Not that it's a bad game, but it's a lot. It's a little repetitive, not in like a fun way. Good night, cat. She left my room, closing the door behind her. Guess it's time to return in for the night. Sometimes the most precious moments are the most mundane. It's just the two of us, spending the evening together in the games room. I'm reading a book, and at the same time, watching her rage against an opponent in a fighting game. This better not be Tara. Tara better not be my girlfriend, because I don't want her. It's fun to watch her savor each victory, or explode with profanity when she loses. Life is good. It's time like these where you wish life could always be this simple. Sometimes in those moments, people wish for more excitement, for fame, for fortune, for anything but the ordinary. But all I want is the ordinary with you. That's actually kind of a sweet sentiment. Fuck you! Sorry, that's just what was on the screen. I have to read it that way. I love this woman so much. In the morning, the girls and I decided to hang out. In the morning, the girls and I decided to hang out in the garden outside the house. Oh wow, there are all kinds of flowers here that I've never seen before. Really? You've never seen a tulip? Grandma and I only grew hyacinths back home, so nope. Not even on the internet? And I thought I had to get out more. I can't believe that. The only flowers I ever work with are Venus flytraps. What do you do with those? Well, we do a lot of experiments at the lab. Don't you ever find yourself thinking, wouldn't it be cool to make a Venus flytrap that could walk and talk? No, I cannot say that thought has ever crossed my mind. Maybe in that one show, was it Little Shop of Horrors? Maybe in that. But I don't think that would be okay in real life. Literally never. It's whatever. She ran away 2 years ago. Oh my gosh. You mean to tell me there's a little monster plant running around? Terrifying. At least it doesn't eat humans. But my neighbors lost their pet cats the same day too. Oh my gosh. I miss you, Fluffy. I feel like that's the name of the Venus flytrap and not the cats. You sure they were lost? Tea's ready. Thanks, Violet. I got a cup for everybody. The aroma from the tea really worked up my appetite. I have prepared some treats for us all as well. Please enjoy. We spent the rest of the morning eating delicious treats and sipping on delicious tea as we theorized what might have happened to Fluffy. Personally, my money's on the felines being the culprits. Every cat I've met has had a nasty surprise up their sleeve. Okay, but why did they put cat with a capital K and not cat with a lowercase c? Interesting. More to think about, more to ponder, more to theorize. I found Cat in the same place she found me yesterday. Morning, princess. It's time to decide who's your last soulmate candidate. Oh man, I'm gonna make a killing from today's bet with 4. What do you mean? You only allowed me to pick one person. The poor guy. He doesn't know you've been rigging the show. What he doesn't know can't hurt him. Anyway, after you make your choice, it'll be just between the 3 soulmate candidates from here on out. Wait for a second. What does... I thought somebody would ask, so let me explain. If you don't get chosen, we'll make the rest of the show a tropical getaway for you. You'll still be able to see the other girls and live in the mansion, so really, it's no big deal. Tara did a little fist pump. So without further ado, princess, who's the last unlucky girl? Guess it's gotta be Allie. I'm not looking forward to this. Allie is like my least favorite. Like, I'd rather spend time with crazy Yui than Jock Allie. We'll make it happen. Let's get the cameras rolling, people. We're in for a bumpy ride. Now, be a dear and give us a minute to set up the scene. What could possibly happen on this date? Of course we're on the fucking road. Watch us be on a bike. How I let Allie talk me into this, I'll never know. You sure this is a good idea? There's only one way to find out, isn't there? Allie grabbed my hand and pulled me towards the slope of the hill. Relax, princess. What's the worst that could happen? Well, I could die. Would it be too much to ask to be on a TV show that didn't end up with me dead? Don't worry, I've got you. Oh shit. Allie slipped on her rollerblades, pulling me down the hill with her. Okay, I was wrong. It wasn't a bike, but it has wheels. So technically I was right. I tried to step back on reflex, but it was all I could do to stand up with the rollerblades. Oh fuck! We started rolling down the hill, faster and faster and faster. Allie was rolling down the hill backwards at full speed. I could see panic in her eyes. I couldn't figure out how to stop. We were going faster and faster. I screamed. Allie laughed and pointed at me. Gosh, your face is priceless. I love it. Allie turned around effortlessly and somehow glided next to me without ever having letting go of my hand. Our breakneck pace became slower and slower as she steered us back and forth repeatedly. They love using the word breakneck. They really love saying breakneck. Before I knew it, we were gliding down the road smoothly. The wind felt so nice. Aw, look at her. Cute. Nah, you've got the hang of it. You've got a funny way of teaching. The best way to teach a bird to fly is throwing it off a cliff, no? No. That's definitely a way of looking at it. Don't worry about it. You weren't ever in danger. Have you been rollerblading for a long time? Nope. I actually just learned how to today. What was that about never being in danger? Shh. You're quite the daredevil, aren't you? This little Pikachu bitch, I'm getting tired of her. She's kind of annoying. What gave that away? She laughed as she slapped me on the back. You know, you're a pretty quick learner. You picked up a rollerblading almost as fast as I did. Well, I've got a pretty great teacher. Don't fill her head with lies. I don't like her. We're not friends. It's a lot of fun hanging out with you, Allie. Shucks. I feel the same way, princess. It's great to be around someone willing to go on an adventure. The world's gone crazy. We're all gonna die. You might as well be around people that make life worth living. I couldn't say it better myself. I mean, I could definitely say it better myself. I do not trust her. I don't trust her. Watch Allie be the one. Watch her be the one that I'm in these flashbacks with. You know, I bet you can't skate backwards. Allie reversed and started skating backwards as if to taunt me. Oh, why is that? Girl, I can't even skate forwards. I just think it's a bit too scary for a person who screams when they start going down a little bump. I'm princess. I can't handle a little bump. Ah, help me. Come on, it was a hill. Yeah. I felt a fire light inside me. Bring it on, Allie. Can I fight her? Oh, are you sure? Did I stutter? There comes a time in a person's life where we know we're taking a stupid bet, but do it anyway. With the power of misplaced confidence and adrenaline, I jumped high into the air. And I did a 360 rotation. I don't know, that just seemed fun. It seemed fun, like a little ice skating move. Wait, am I spinning? Or is the world spinning? I'm not sure. Then it dawned on me. Oh, fuck. Ooh, what'd I hit? No, I won't let you kill Princess. What? You're going to wish we had. Ooh, what is happening? What the hell? You're up. You okay, Princess? Try not to move. You're a little banged up right now, but you'll be just fine in no time. Cat and I treat your injuries pretty well if I do say so myself. What happened? You, skated backwards. We're defining skating quite liberally, huh? How'd I get here? I carried you here. Oh man, my head. Take it easy. It's only been a few hours since you KO'd yourself. my gosh, I've been concussed for that long? Well, it's sort of my fault, but I made you some food. It should help you get your strength back up quick. Thanks, Allie. That's really nice of you. Don't expect something that Violet would make. All I can promise is that the food is probably healthier than my last suggestion before you knock yourself out. I'll take my chances. What was her last suggestion? Did I forget it that easily? I took a bite of the food cautiously. Gah! I'm dying! For a moment, Allie was wide-eyed with shock and horror. Haha, I'm just messing with you. The food's delicious. Thanks, Allie. I just figured I'd get a little bit of payback. You know, no one forced you to jump. She laughed and slapped me on the shoulder, but then ran her hand through my hair and scratched it. Ew, don't do that. I hate when people touch my hair. Don't touch me at all. I found myself smiling, admiring the blue of her eyes. I'm looking forward to our next adventure, Princess. But promise to not be too stupid, okay? I'll try my best, but people can't help but do stupid things to impress a pretty girl. I mean, I'm not interested in her. So, I guess impressed is what we'll call it. We spent the rest of the day making fun of each other for how stupid we were being. Somehow, some way, Allie could take the ordinary and turn it into an adventure. I was laughing so hard that I could barely feel any pain. Before I knew it, it was nighttime. After today's date, I went out for a short walk outside the mansion. Oh, hey, Princess. Hey, Kat, what's up? Let's not waste any time. I gotta get back to editing, and you know what I want to hear. I know Violet was your fave till now, but maybe Allie has shaked things up a bit? Who's number one now? I still like Violet the most. Violet is still my number one. I've been counting the days till I can see her again. And I know it's gonna be worth the wait. Damn, it's definitely gonna go in the broadcast. I can't write that much cheese if I tried. Bring back Scarlet. I miss her. Scarlet, beloved, I'm still feeling for you out here. I've got some good news for you then. My plan was a success. Having 3 soulmate candidates has worked magic for our ratings. Which of course means the show will go on. That's awesome. So I'm safe now? Just for now, though we're not out of the woods just yet. We need to make sure this next stretch of the show rates even higher. It's time for phase 2. Over the next 3 days, you'll go a second date with each of the girls you've already dated. Just imagine how much higher our ratings would be if our viewers got to see even more of their favorites falling in love. Just imagine that sweet ad revenue rolling in. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Sound good to you? Sounds like a plan to me. Good. That's what I like to hear. Tomorrow morning, I'll be asking you who you want to have your first second date with. Put some thought into that. Something the order of content is just as important as the content itself for ratings. Sometimes the order of content is just as important as the content itself for ratings. Okay, that's what she said. Will do. Thanks, Kat. No biggie. I gotta get back to work, so I'll see you later. Night. I waved goodbye to her as she walked away from the mansion. Guess it's time to tune in for the night. We borrowed a boat and went for a cruise around the island. I love the way the wind feels. Why's that? It feels like freedom. I can't get enough of it. No cameras, no people, nothing to stop me from... She pulled me close and kissed me on the lips. For a moment, time stopped, and we were the only 2 people that existed. Doing what I want. I smiled. I'm pretty sure you don't need to be all the way out here just for a kiss. I guess you're right. After all, it's hotter if people are watching. I mean, okay, voyeur. We laughed together as we cruised along till the sun went down. The world was ours. The sound of waves grows louder and louder, threatening to pull me back into reality. Will I know you before I'm taken under? I hope we find out who this is, because I'm tired of being left in suspense. Oh my gosh, I've heard what happened yesterday. Are you okay? No worries, I'm good. Thanks, Yui. I'm so relieved. Should you not be resting after yesterday? Nah, no need. I've only got a few scrapes and bruises. I'm surprised that both of you aren't dead after what you pulled. Believe me too. Wait, what? I mean, no worries, Scarlet. I've been rollerblading for longer than most people have ever. Technically, that's probably true, but you should teach us how to rollerblade, Allie. It seems like it'd be fun. You sure, Tara? I feel like that might not be a good idea. What's the worst that could happen? I like your attitude, girl. Come on, let's hit the road. Okay, well, they're gone. Bye. Sometime later. Hey, Tara, how was skating? There's no words. Oh, I think Allie probed Tara. Scarlet waved her hands frantically in front of Tara's face, as if to check if anyone was still in there. Tara. I'm so sorry for you. But also, look at the Scarlet scene we're getting. I feel so happy because Scarlet's here. Tara, you in there? Hey, Tara, the internet's back. I guess nobody's home. Is there a medic on the island? Aren't you technically a medic? Like, I know you're a scientist, but like, aren't scientists, you know, medics? Luckily, Tara was fine. After that was resolved, we spent the rest of the morning playing video games as therapy for Tara. She just doesn't remember a thing about what happened. I swear, Tara is the one who has the worst memory loss. What did you see, Tara? I guess we'll never know. Morning, princess. Congrats, you made it to the 4th day. And you've become the first person to have not 1, not 2, but 3 soulmate candidates. Who'd have thought? I mean, you could have gave me this option earlier, honestly. Because I could have gotten to know Violet more, and then I could have gotten to know Scarlet and Violet, and maybe the ratings would have been higher because I would have ditched Tara. Like, she's sweet, she's cute, but her pigeon obsession, I can't do it. I can't do it with the pigeons. Oh. Granted, soulmate candidates don't really exist, but hey, we'll edit that part out. You should really be proud of yourself. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'll leave that for you to guess. Anyway, between your 3 lucky romantic interests, who do you want to spend today with? Who I want to spend the day with? We'll go with Violet. Violet. Nice. I kind of had a feeling you would. I think Violet's somewhere around the mansion. Lead the way. You know what would be good right now? A vanilla frosty, but they still haven't brought those back. Fuck Wendy's. I found Violet taking a walk outside the mansion. Hey Violet, what's up? Hello there, princess. I just thought I'd take a nice afternoon walk. This place truly does bring back memories of home. You lived on your own personal island? Not quite that. I know how to say this word. Borgy? You know what? Not quite that bougie. I know what they meant. Anyway, is it bourgeois? Bourgeois? We're just gonna skip it. We're going with bougie. I don't know why I even tried. Anyway, I got a surprise for you. Wanna see? For me? I motioned to her to follow me into the mansion. I asked Kat to pull a few strings and well, we have everything we need to bake whatever we want now. Oh my. Violet looked at me with childlike wonder in her eyes. Let's get right to it then. Why don't we? She was practically shaking with excitement. Her smile and laughter was positively infectious. We decided to make a chocolate cake. It was her favorite flavor, and I don't remember mine. I remember mine. It's vanilla. My favorite flavor of cake is vanilla. That said, I also don't remember a thing about how to make cakes, but with Violet, that wasn't a problem. She got me up to speed with a soft and steady hand, and before long, we had a cake in the oven baking away. We put a bun in the oven. Oh my gosh. I wish it took longer to make. Seeing Violet do what she loved most was a treat. When she pulled the cake out of the oven, she looked like a kid on Christmas Day. Aw, look how cute she is. I like her. Now, just for the finishing touches, that cake kind of looks like a burger. A little more here, a little more there. She was in her own world, humming away as she danced around the cake, decorating it as she went along. Why is she dancing around the cake? If she was a professional cake maker, she would know that she can just spin the cake. She don't gotta dance around it. She would know that, but she don't, apparently. I can't help but smile and watch her in adoration. She's pure happiness right now. I wish I could take this moment and just freeze it in time for safekeeping. I can't wait to share this with the others. But first, Princess, would you mind tasting it? You don't have to ask, believe me, I'm first in line to try it out. I mean, I'm not really a fan of chocolate cake, but I guess. Thank you. I just am unsure if what I make is worth eating or not. Why is that? My family's caretaker, Shirley, was the one who taught me to bake. Besides my sister, Shirley was the only one who ever bothered to try what I made. Sometimes I worry they told me it's delicious just to make me feel better. I took a little off the top of her cake with my finger and licked it off. It's delicious, Violet. You better believe it. Oh my god, am I Naruto? Believe it. I'm gonna be Hokage. Would you want to help me a little longer? I'm having far too much fun just to stop now. I've just started making some cookies. Ooh, cookies! I want cookies. And I find I quite enjoy your company and help, Princess. I've definitely been reading for too long. Like, I technically started the stream at like 12, like the beginning of 12, but then that mishap happened, and now look at me. Behind schedule. I'd love to. Let me know how I can help. Violet passed me a bowl full of cookie dough, then a tray. All you need to do is make little cookie-shaped pieces out of this dough, then put them on the tray. Do try not to put any of them too close together in the tray, or it'll become something of a mutant cookie in the oven. And what's wrong with a giant-ass cookie? Got it. No mutant cookies here. I ripped off a piece of dough from the bowl and rolled it into the size and shape of a cookie. Perfect. You're natural. Thanks, Violet. Wow. In the time it took me to make one, Violet had made 6 perfect cookies. She moved with mechanical efficiency as she kneaded balls of dough into perfectly shaped cookies. Wow. I thought you were great before, but you're really incredible. How long have you been doing this? Perhaps since I was about, say, 5? To this day, it remains the only thing I can best my sister at. I finished making another cookie as Violet finished 3 more. She held up one of the cookies and raised it to her face. You've gotten quite skilled at this, Princess. I just wanted to say again, thank you for arranging this. I'm on top of the world right now. It's my pleasure, Violet. Gosh, she's adorable when she smiles. For a few seconds, we kept working on the cookies in amiable silence. Our eyes locked on each other's. That's weird. You said you had a sister. Why, yes, indeed. Viola Valentine. First twins in the family. Oh, I'm out of room on my tray. She flashed a devious smile in my direction right before she lightly threw a dough ball at my face. Girl, you could have just took my tray. You don't have to throw the food at me. Is this edible dough? Can I eat this? What's with that cheeky... Before I could react, it splattered against and stuck to my face. She burst into childlike laughter. Nice catch, Princess. Perhaps you might try using your hands next time? Oh, it's on. I couldn't stop myself from smiling as I grabbed some ammo from my own cookie tray and threw them at her. She dodged them with ease and laughed. You know what? Why isn't your hair pulled back? I don't want your hair in my food. You need a hairnet. This is a health code violation. Where is OSHA when you need them? It's quite humorous how an old caretaker managed to do what you are struggling to do now. I interrupted her gloating with another dough ball throw. This time it made a satisfying splat against her left cheek. Strike! Oh, you are so going down. Her smile turned devilish as she grabbed another dough ball. Oh shit. I only had a second before her next volley. I go on the offensive. I just started to reach for another dough ball from the tray when a dough ball splatted against my forehead, sending me recoiling backwards. She hit me that hard. Ah! And then another landed right next to it. Ah! Mercy! And then another. I crumpled to the floor in defeat. This is actually kind of cute and funny. I declare this my victory in absolute confidence. She laughed as she pointed at all the dough on my face. I took the opportunity to interrupt her speech with another dough ball. It splattered right against her left cheek again. Oh, you're even more dead now. Forget surviving this crazy TV show. I don't know if I'm surviving the next 5 minutes. It was like looking a tiger dead in the eye. Violet reloaded her ammo and was winding up another throw. It was all I could do to reach for one more ball and scream in defiance. Bring it on! Some say you can still hear my screams in that kitchen to this day. Oh my gosh, why were we having war? We finished cleaning up our impromptu food fight and brought the desserts that survived the Great War to the porch. Her smile and laughter were infectious. Pardon me, but I guess we can rule out you being a baseball player before you had come to this island. She put her hand tenderly against my face as she wiped off some remaining dough. Oh my god, are we gonna kiss? We locked eyes yet again. Her eyes were practically magnetic. Thanks for playing along, princess. I suppose it's been too long since I've had that much fun. So, thank you for indulging my little whim. Where'd her nose go? She looks like a Bratz doll right now. It was a lot of fun for me too, Violet. Don't mention it. Besides, I think I got a few good hits in to make it worth it. I'm worried for you. It appears your amnesia is getting even worse. Violet laughed as she picked off some more crumbs off my face and licked them off her finger. Okay. Her eyes seemed to linger on mine. I do hope we can spend more time together soon. I quite like this. I like that, Violet. I had a lot of fun with you too. You're full of surprises, you know. Just wait and see. There's more where that came from. We spent the rest of the day talking and eating little desserts together on the porch. Though Violet seemed quite distant when I first met her, I learned that the real Violet was nothing like that at all and full of surprises. She could be unexpectedly shy one moment, then mischievous as a child another. One thing's for sure, being around her makes my heart skip a beat and the time fly. Before I realized how much time had passed, it was already pitch black outside. I was feeling a bit restless after today's date to wait in my room, so I went downstairs to relax. Looks like someone's had the same idea I did. Kat was relaxing on the sofa with a bottle of red wine in her hand, not her drinking again. Hey there, princess. Care for a glass or 5? No thanks. That's okay, I don't want to wake up with a hangover. You're in a killer dating show and you're worried about a hangover? Yeah, actually I am. Man, I want whatever you're drinking. I'm not drinking anything, ma'am. Kat fills her glass to the brim, then downed it in one go. I actually don't like wine. Wine's not my preferred drink. Nope, still not feeling like a hangover is worth worrying about here. She laughed and lightly jabbed me. I felt like I was finally getting to see her real smile. Kat started chugging down the bottle. You okay? I work in a TV show that kills innocent people for shits and giggles. How okay do you think I could be? You might want to stop drinking that. You're more of a buzzkill than Damien, and I don't even know how that's possible. He's killed people with buzzsaws. Sorry, princess. I didn't mean that. It's okay, Kat. No worries. Now you mention it, how did you end up working here anyway? Oh, the old career fair down the block. She laid down on the sofa. If you're here for a daily interview where I ask you about your day, I already have enough footage for today. As strange as it might sound, Kat, I'm here because I'm worried about you. I'm not worried about her one bit. And why is that? People who chug a whole bottle of wine in one night usually aren't in the best place. Worry about yourself, princess. If you knew some of the things I had done to survive, you wouldn't be trying to comfort me. From what it sounds like, no one really has any choice. You just focus on being a rating magnet on your dates. I'll be fine. Thanks, princess. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone. Good night, Kat. Don't stay up too late. Great, the walking corpse is giving me advice on how to live now. Do I really look that bad right now? Good night, Kat. I hurried along. No, hold on just a... If only I could escape this island as easily as I could from a very, very drunk cat. Wait a minute. If Kat's drunk, then who's making sure today's episode is good? Something tells me I'm not going to sleep very well tonight. The two of us were laying down in a grassy field, watching the world pass us by. Where would you want to go when we're out of here? The countryside. Seems like it'd be the only place nowadays that you can get some peace and quiet. That sounds nice. Would you come with me? I know it's not for everybody, and it's missing a lot of the... You don't have to ask me, love. Of course I'm coming with you. We're a team, right? We're a team. She moved closer. I held her tight in my arms. Mom would have loved you. I wish you could have a chance to meet her. I'm feeling like this is maybe Yui now. I'm feeling like this could be Yui. I know. We'll make sure our kids get a chance to meet theirs, though. Her face turned bright red. What? So say that after you're actually engaged. It's cute how embarrassed she gets. You mean it? Every word. You're sweet. Not as sweet as you. I walked down the kitchen where the girls were having breakfast. So, how was the date? Yeah, tell us. Tara was fiercely scribbling down notes with the title War Plans in bold. Oh my gosh. It was really quite nice. We actually made this cake and cookies yesterday together, Princess and I. I hope you all enjoy it. They're amazing, Violet. Thanks for making it for us. Thanks so much. They're so delicious. Tara scribbled War of attrition is likely not an option. Okay. What are you writing there, Tara? Nothing. So, how come there's cookie batter everywhere? No matter where I look, I can see batter on every surface of the kitchen. It wasn't just the batter. Violet and I had knocked over quite a few things in our firefight. Well, I thought we cleaned this up. That's... You sure it was just baking together? I thought it was more than that. I charade as if I was heartbroken. I gotta hand it to you, Violet. I didn't think you had it in you. Hubba hubba. Wait, no, nothing like that happened. Allie and I laughed and made finger guns at each other. I don't get it. That's 'cause you're a good person, Yui. I think what Allie is trying to say is that Violet and Princess... Allie stuffed a cookie into Scarlett's mouth before she could finish her sentence. Wow, these cookies are pretty useful. You gotta teach me how to make these sometime, Violet. It would be my pleasure, Allie. Ooh, teach me too. Why should Princess have all the good stuff? We spent the rest of the morning fooling around in the kitchen. Good morning, Cat. I've been looking for you. Ugh, not so loud, please. My head's killing me from all that wine last night. I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Somehow, the scene feels familiar. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Something tells me that my chance of surviving goes down for every open bottle of alcohol on the island. Maybe I should spend today reenacting Prohibition instead of going on a date. You do know how Prohibition ended, right? I actually don't. I remember we briefly went over that in like 8th grade. And that was it. We briefly went over that. And I was in A-Push. I was in Advanced Placement U.S. History. American U.S. History. And I don't remember shit from that class. I don't remember anything from high school. Anyway, back to the brass tacks. Yesterday's second date with Violet went really well. Let's keep striking the iron while it's hot. Which soulmate candidate would you be going on a second date with today? We'll go with Yui. We'll do the usual order. Yui. I knew it. Damn, I should have made another bet with 4. Anyway, Yui's somewhere in the fields behind the mansion. I'll be filming as usual. Get a move on. Okay, Miss Thang. I can see Yui waving at me from the top of the hill. Hey there, princess. It's nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too, Yui. You want to show me something? Now that I was closer, I could see Yui was holding one hand behind her back. Believe me, it's the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Behold! Oh, it's a little bunny. It's a bunny. It was indeed a bunny. Looks like a dust bunny, actually. Where did this little guy come from? To be honest, I have no idea. I wonder if he's a wild one or maybe somebody's pet. I asked around, but it doesn't look like he belongs to anybody. So I've been taking care of him since I found him. I just couldn't help myself, you know? Yui's smile was as earnest as could be. Didn't you have a pet bunny back home? She had 2, Bun and Bun Bun. I had 2, Bun and Bun Bun. Look at me. Oh, look at me. I'm on top of it. Both of them are total rascals, but Bun 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 here is a good boy, aren't you? Not her triple bunning this bunny. She nuzzled against Bun Bun Bun's head. Yes, you are. We played with the bunny for a little while. She picked the bunny up and held it in her arms. Bun 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 looked quite content. You know, you're pretty amazing with animals, Yui. Well, I've been surrounded by animals my whole life. Back at my house, well, to be honest, it was more of a barn than anything. Since my sisters were too young and my grandma was getting up there, I'd take care of all the animals. I don't know why, but I just imagine her like shape-shifting into a horse. I don't know why, don't ask me, but I started thinking about that dating sim where you date that horse with a human face. And I just imagine, I just feel like Yui, out of all the characters here, she could shapeshift. She could be a horse. Grandma's taken care of them ever since they were born. My parents were supposed to take care of them after Grandma retired, but, well, you know, life happens. I'm just glad to have what I have. Ah! Bun 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 had managed to squeeze out of her hands and ran off. We gotta catch him! Let's go! On it! I ran as fast as I could after Bun Bun Bun, but it was no use. The distance kept widening. Before long, we couldn't even see him anymore. Sorry I couldn't catch him. He's really fast for something so small. Don't worry about it. Bun 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 likes to do this all the time. He's a bit of mischievous, but he won't do anything dangerous. How do you know? You can take your time looking for him. If you're willing to help, how do you know Bun 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 isn't another bun? If you're willing to help. Of course, Yui. We started walking towards where we last saw Bun Bun Bun, right after we caught our breath again. This is not giving the same vibes as my date with Scarlett. I'm sorry. Scarlett kept me on my toes. She was interesting. We started walking towards where we last saw Bun Bun Bun, right after we caught our breath again. Gosh, isn't it so nice to be outside? The smell of fresh air, The breeze? There's nothing like it. There really isn't. I smiled. At first, I was really excited to go to the city. There's so many people, so many things to do, so many beautiful things. And most of all, I got to meet you. Shucks, you're gonna make me blush, not me being a country bumpkin too. She laughed and touched my arm. Even so, the city's just not my thing. It's a little bit funny, though the reason I had come home all of a sudden was terrible. A little part of me was glad to be home. Ever had that kind of feeling before? Yes, all the time, every time I leave my house. I have. It's strange, but sometimes there's good in the bad, and sometimes that good can outweigh the bad. Exactly. You get it, princess. My family's never been closer, and that's all I want. You told me to make a lot of money in the city, make something of myself, all that. It might seem old-fashioned, but I just want to put the people I love first. That's all you got in life, really. I'm curious, what do you put first in life? My happiness. Happiness. If you don't have that, what do you have? Oh, is that so? I think we'd make a great team then. We talked for several hours about what we wanted out of life. We seemed to match up perfectly. I was beaming the whole time. I'm sorry about my reading skills. It was hard to believe that. It's Bun Bun Bun! Yui pointed in front of us, and sure enough, there was Bun 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 chopping on a bush. How do we know this is not a different bunny? This could be Bun 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 Bun. We don't know that. I'd never seen anyone move so fast. Yui descended on Bun 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 like a hawk and grabbed him in an instant. You were going back to your den, you bad little bunny. But I'm happy you're safe. She nuzzled her face against his fur. Bun 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 was practically purring with delight. Do bunnies purr? I feel like they chirp. I feel like bunnies make a chirp sound. Then she looked right at me. I can't promise I could give you the most exciting life with the most twists and turns around every corner. But I can promise that if you choose me, I'll always be by your side, no matter what. Wherever you are, I'd come running. Always. She took a step towards me and kissed my cheek. Not approved. I didn't consent to that. We locked eyes, and for that time, all I could see was her, and how beautiful she was. Bun 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 seemed to be a little jealous after that. Oh, girl, you can have him. Bun Bun Bun, you can have Yui. Thanks again for the help, princess. Being with you made this all go on a lot faster, and it made it really special to me. Anytime, Yui. I'm happy to. We walked back together to the mansion, holding hands and smiling all the while. Seems like a nice night for a walk. Oh, hey princess, what are you doing out here? Just going out for a walk. Care to join me? Sure, why not? I got a few minutes. How about we do a circle around the mansion grounds? Am I gonna get another special little meeting thing like I did with Scarlet? 'Cause remember when we went to the forest with Scarlet and then we went on that date? Ugh, I miss Scarlet. I miss her. Sounds good to me. So, how'd your date with Yui go? Are we already back to our daily interviews? Did the island run out of wine? That's wholly unrelated. But yes. Anyway, my date with Yui today was... It was alright, I guess. Oh, really? That's too bad. Yui said in the interview that she thought you two really connected, but I guess it wasn't both ways. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna say the same thing. I'm gonna see if we end up dying this time too. Probably. Well, doesn't matter. The audience thinks you did, and that's enough to keep you breathing. Keep it up with what you're doing. Our ratings have only been climbing higher and higher every day. But it's not time to celebrate just yet. I know, don't worry. Let's stick to the plan. That's good to hear. Seriously, if you got yourself killed by not following the plan at this point... Oh my gosh, I choked on my spit. I was reading too fast. Seriously, if you got yourself killed by not following the plan at this point, you deserve it. Oh, okay. Looks like we finished our walk. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. But it was a nice break. Night, princess. Night, cat. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. The scent of something delicious being freshly baked wafted through the kitchen. It's just the two of us. I have another theory. Hear me out. What if all of these girls are one girl combined? And that's the thing, like we're split up and we're trying to pick which girl we like better, but it's literally just the same girl and she's just been split. She's been split into like 5, maybe 6 if we're including cat personalities. Maybe that's it. We don't know. Who's to say? It's a game. I know nothing about it. It's just the two of us. Looks like this batch didn't turn out well either. She frowned. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Why can't I read? Hey, on the bright side, I can at least tell it's bread this time. Uh-oh, that wasn't the right thing to say. It has been a while since I've done this. Sorry, princess. I wanted you to have something good. I reached for one of the pieces of bread. Wait, I'm sure it's... I took one bite, then wolfed the bread down like it was the last of its kind. It's delicious. I reached for another to prove my point. You really mean it? I took a moment to wolf down the second piece. Crossed my heart. You're just saying that. She smiled. That's the moment I've been waiting for. She hugged me with all her might. But I love that about you, you know. I love you, princess. I held her tight. I love you too. For a moment, the whole world was just me and her, and that was all that mattered. What I wouldn't give to have you back like this. You've got to be kidding. Oh my goodness, he really said that? Yeah, and he was all like, whoa, what the hell is that? A flash of white raced through the kitchen, sending the girls into a frenzy. Oh my gosh, is it Bun Bun Bun? What the hell is that? Coming through, sorry. You practically bulldozed the other girls in the kitchen. What's going on? I take it back. Bun 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 is a bad boy. He just seemed so well behaved. I thought I'd let him out once to get outside again, and Bun 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 effortlessly swerved past Yui under Violet and leapt onto Allie. I don't know why I wrote her name as Ollie. What? She's bald. She's not bald, but I don't know why. Like seeing her without the hat, I'm shook. I'm shocked. I was surprised. I was not expecting her to have buns. Bun 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 somehow made his way up to her head and took her cap in his mouth. Hey, give that back! Bun 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 seemed to stare at Allie, then leapt away and ran off. Get back here! Allie started chasing Bun 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 with all she had, but somehow he always stayed one step ahead of her. This looks like a job for me. I'm gonna need a Venus flytrap and a few bottles of... Bun 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 leapt onto Scarlet. Ah! Get it off! It is quite humorous that a mere bunny has eluded you all for this long. Think you could catch it? Why, of course. Watch a master at... Bun 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 leapt into Violet's face. Oh, disrespectful. I hate this bunny. Ah! Get this foul creature off of me! Bun 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 sneered with contempt. Someone do something! At that moment, I realized that Tara was recording Violet's struggles. I'm helping. In just a second, Bun 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 leapt off of Violet onto the kitchen floor and ran out. Give my cat back! I do suppose a nice rabbit stew is on for lunch today. Huh. I guess I should help too. You up to help, princess? I'm not interested, honestly. I don't see why not. Time for round 2. Now quick, before he gets too far. I'm right behind you. We spent the rest of the morning trying to catch Bun Bun Bun, emphasis on trying. The bunny is on something. I'm calling it now. I mean, maybe he stole the crack that what's her name? Shakira? No, Scarlett. The crack that Scarlett had earlier. We finally managed to catch him by baiting him with some food Violet reluctantly made, and even then he didn't make it easy. Let's hope the rest of the day is a little more relaxed. Morning, princess. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, considering how you edit the footage that makes me alive. Drunk. That sounds like a win-win to me, if you ask me. Can you believe it? We're already on the 6th day of the show. Is it already? Time sure goes by fast. No kidding. Anyway, it's time to wrap up phase 2. You just need to go on a second date with your last soulmate candidate. Shouldn't be too hard, no? Please don't jinx me. Break a leg. Seriously, actually breaking a leg would be a lot better for you than messing up today's date. Not helping, Kat. Time to get today's date started with none other than my 3rd soulmate candidate, Allie. Last choice. Howdy, princess. You ready for round 2? I figured you might want to hang out somewhere where rollerblades don't work. Aw, I spent all night dreaming of the next chance I could use those 2 little death machines. Then I think you'll love what we've got in store today. There's no bills where we're going. Oh my gosh, she's gonna make me go surfing, isn't she? What do you mean? You'll see. Follow me. First, I'm gonna need you to close your eyes. I'm not sure I like where this is going. Nothing to worry about, princess. I'll be right next to you the whole time. Because that's always gone well. Hasn't it? Allie moved behind me and covered my eyes with her hands. Now let's just keep walking forward. Trust me. Right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't somewhat enjoying this. My heart skipped a beat when she wrapped her arms around me. I cautiously took step after step forward. First, I felt dirt, then sand, then water? Are you trying to make me drown myself? Of course not. Though, I have to admit, this does look a lot like how they killed people back in the day. What do you mean, how they killed people back in the day? What have you seen, Allie? You're gonna want to take a really high step forward next, or it's gonna hurt. I raised my right leg as high as I could and stepped forward. Something clanged like metal. Oh, we're on jet skis? Next, I wrapped my left leg. Keep your eyes closed for a second longer. I just gotta do one thing. Allie let go of me and took a few steps forward. Brace yourself. Wait, where are we? I was knocked off my feet by the sudden movement and opened my eyes on reflex. Water sprayed into my body as I struggled to regain my balance. All aboard the SS St. Allie. When and where did you get a boat? Pretty cool, right? I found this baby in the back of the mansion this morning. You just found it? Anyway, I asked Kat if I could take it for a spin. She said that as long as we stay within a few clicks of the island, we're good, or the engine will automatically shut off. Interesting. Interesting to know. Interesting to learn. So I thought, why not have a little joyride around the island? You know what I want right now? I keep saying like I want stuff, but I am feeling a little hungry. I kind of want quesadillas. I want Taco Bell. Want me a Baja Blast. What could go wrong? There's no fun in thinking that, is there? So why bother? Why indeed, though the person stuck on a life or death dating show. We cruised around the island for a while, taking note of the different buildings covering the island. The mansion seemed so small from way out here. Hours flew by as we cruised around. Allie took a deep breath and sighed. You okay, Allie? You don't seem as chipper as usual. I guess I'm a little homesick. It's nothing to do with you, promise. I'm just worried about my old man. I'm sorry. Wasn't your father... yeah, he's long gone. You know the old story about New Asia. I'm talking about Bill. He was a good friend of my dad's, and he's taking care of me and a whole lot of other kids. Oh my gosh, he's a foster child? Interesting to know. Love to see that representation. Sounds like a cool dude. You sure have a way with your words, don't you, princess? I don't dwell much in the past. It just slows you down. I would like to know more about New Asia, if I'm being honest. I couldn't agree more. Is that the amnesia talking? Who knows? She laughed and she put her hand tenderly against my cheek. I'm more worried that he'll get himself into trouble if I'm not around to keep him in check. What's he like? Let's just say that a lot of how I act is from him, but I'm much more restrained. Oh gosh, he must be a nightmare of a person. He must be a Florida man. If you're like this, I guess I wouldn't survive even a single day hanging out with him. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing at all. Allie made a sharp turn. The sudden force almost threw me out of the boat. Hey, what was that for? Oh, nothing at all. I couldn't help but smile at her. She was practically shining when she had that devilish grin. I'm sure he's just doing fine, Allie. He's probably watching right now just to make sure you're safe. You're probably right, now that I think about it. He always wastes the day watching shitty reality TV shows. Which gives me an idea. What's that? With one hand on the wheel, Allie turned to me and kissed me on the lips. It was taking it too far, I'm sorry. You're not the girl I'm interested in. I kissed her back. It felt like lightning was running through my veins. The boat started to rock back and forth more and more uncontrollably, but we didn't stop. I wish we stopped. That's gotta give Bill a heart attack. Seriously, what kind of father lets his daughter go on a trashy show like this? I couldn't help but laugh. Whatever. It's been a fun ride so far. And here's the next one with you, princess. She kissed me again, sending the boat into an erratic frenzy. We spent the rest of the day together, cruising around on the boat till we ran out of daylight. Why do they ask me for my pronouns? My pronouns have not come up a single time. I'm feeling a little bit of late night munchies. Guess I'll go downstairs. I walked to the kitchen, opened the fridge. Sweet! There's some leftover cookies that Violet and I made together. Why are the cookies in the refrigerator? That's an odd place to store cookies. I grabbed a few and wolfed them down. Delicious. Got a case of the midnight munchies? I figured I'd do my civil duty and help finish the cookies Violet and I made. Right. Only a good Samaritan would finish all the cookies so no one else would have to make that sacrifice. I'm just too good of a person, I know. It gets me in trouble sometimes. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk to you. What? What do you want? What do you want to say to me now, Kat? What do you want? What's up? How's your date with Allie go today? It was alright, I guess. Oh, really? That's too bad. Allie said in her interview after your date that she thought you two really had a connection. Well, I didn't feel the same. Well, doesn't matter. The audience thinks you did, and that'll keep you alive. I guess so. Well, that should be enough footage for today. Thanks, princess. You'll be happy to know that phase 2 of the plan was a smashing success. That's great to hear. No kidding. Little Love Square? It's got viewers on the edge of their seats. You've actually broken the record for ratings on a killer dating game show, sorry. It's not as neat as it sounds. Do I get a plaque for that? This has got to count for something somewhere. We don't have it printed yet, but I've prepared your tombstone in advance, if you're looking for a souvenir. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Kat. Let it never be said that I am nothing but supportive. Anyway, we're on to phase 3. It's pretty much the same as phase 2, except with third dates this time. And one caveat. What it is. What's that, Kat? I'm sure you've got a favorite in mind between the 3 girls you're dating now. If you want to maximize your chances of getting out of here alive, save the best for last. It gives audiences something to look forward to. Sound good to you? Why didn't you tell me that before? Then maybe I wouldn't have had to die and I could have just gone with Scarlett and we could have been happy together. Sounds good to you? You know what? This is kind of giving me... There's an episode of Black Mirror that this is reminding me of. I stopped watching Black Mirror though because it just wasn't sitting right with my soul. Makes sense to me. Good. That's all for today. I'll see you later. Night, princess. Good night, cat. And thanks for the help till now, cat. I realized I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. Guess I'll call it a night. I walked back to my room. Time to get some shut-eye. So, what's this supposed to do? It's only a prototype, but technical details aside, you can think of it as a memory rewriter. I love that Scarlett's here. My girl, my best friend, love of my life. So it rewrites memories? Pretty much. Think of it like a surgeon's scalpel. With it, you could make someone forget things as big as who they are or something as small as a specific conversation. I wish I had that. I could forget so many things. So, if you use this on someone, anything's fair game. You could erase anything you wanted? Exactly. Well, maybe it's not really a scalpel since it comes with a reset button. It's sad though. This was supposed to help people after the war. I was supposed to help people after the war. I'm sorry, Scarlett. Don't worry about it. I may not be able to help them, but it doesn't mean I can't help you and your partner escape from this madness. Scarlett's not my partner. I'm upset. I wanted Scarlett to be my partner. Thank you, really. Thank you so much. I know you're taking an incredible risk for us that honestly most people would never. Don't mention it, princess. It's what I do. If they manage to trace it back to me, then I'll accept whatever comes. It'd be the first time I helped someone in quite some time. Scarlett. The boat is just past the woods, behind the rocky enclave near the beach. It won't be there forever, so act quickly. It'd be suicide to go for it during the day, so I recommend heading there near midnight. Thank you, Scarlett. You sure you don't want to come with us? Someone has to stay here to help the people that fall in the spider's web. You don't have to be so noble. I envy her, you know. To get to leave this place with you? Girl, I'll leave her. You can come with me. I don't know who this girl is. I don't want her. I want you. But someone needs to stay here to do what's right. I'm sad. It's not Scarlett. I wanted to be Scarlett so bad. A beach scene? Seriously? Not only gratuitous, but oh so predictable. Oh, come on. It's the beach. Don't be so negative. Oh, I think I skipped that one. I guess you're right. It's not every day you get to go to the beach. You alright, Tara? You've looked better. Tara was practically crawling on the beach sand like a zombie with one arm. Sunlight, my worst enemy. We meet again, you piece of shit. Same, Tara. There's some shade under the beach umbrellas over there, Tara. You look like you could use it. I swear I've never seen Tara move so fast. Let's go in the water, come on. Scarlett grabbed Violet by her hand and pulled her towards the water. But I didn't bring anything to change. You're just going there, whole outfit getting wet. Couldn't be me though, because I would not go in the water if I had to get my whole outfit wet. Now that's the spirit. Wait up, you guys. And just like that, they're off. You want to join them? I'd be crazy to miss out on this. Just one thing first, don't strip, I'll be upset. Allie pulled me in with her arms and kissed me passionately. What is this? What? I don't want you. Go away. It's hotter when the girls are around. You think they saw? Please don't let my partner be Allie. Please don't let my partner be Allie. I don't want her. It can stop my jaw from dropping. The look on your face is priceless. My God. Try to keep up. Allie ran to join the other girls in the water. I smiled and followed suit. I spent the rest of the morning enjoying the warm weather on the beach. Morning, princess. Let's kick off phase 3. Hopefully we can wrap this up quickly and you'll be back to your old life soon, hopefully. Hopefully we can wrap this up quickly. I better be. As nice as this island is, it's a gilded cage. You'll be able to go back to your old life soon. That's a promise. I don't believe her. Well, unless you make a mess out of your next 3 dates, I can't help you there. But assuming you do, you'll get to leave here with one of the 3 girls you're dating now. You told me that last time. You told me I could leave with Scarlett and you didn't let me leave with her and you killed me. But first, it's time to pick which of them you'll be going on a 3rd date with today. Yui's kind of boring. Like, Allie's a little fun, but Yui's kind of boring, so I'm gonna pick Yui. She's not as crazy as I thought she would be. So I'm gonna pick Yui. The moment's finally here, the final date with the best girl. I mean, I wouldn't call her that. Remember, if you mess this up, there's an army of people out there waiting to take your place. I'm not planning on it, Kat. You didn't plan to lose your memories and end up on an insane TV show either, but look how that turned out. Okay, smartass. Life sure is funny, huh? You're telling me life's never what you'd expect. But having a life with Yui, you're the luckiest person alive. And I'm not saying that because I've got money on you picking her. Well, you're wrong because I'm not picking her. You promise? Oh, I messed up. Hold on, can we go back? I want to read that. Let's get those cameras rolling, people. Now we can continue. I could see Yui from my room's window walking around the front of the mansion. It looked like she was looking for something. She's probably looking for that stinky bunny. I practically jumped down the stairs and ran outside to see her. Hey there, princess. What's the hurry? You look like you're in quite the rush. I just wanted to see you a little earlier. Gosh, that's really sweet of you. I've been meaning to see you too. I've just been doing a lot of thinking since you helped me get Bun. How's the big B doing? Come to think of it, that's why I came out here. He ran out here in a hurry and I was trying to catch up. Though this has already happened a few times and each time he somehow ends up back in my room. I'm sure he's fine. I wouldn't be worried. I just can't help myself, you know? You're a really sweet person, Yui. I love that about you. You are too, princess. Do you have time today to hang out? There's something I'd like to do with you. Of course I do. For you. Even if it's a little boring. I'm sure it can't be that boring if it's with you, you know. I mean, I can assure you it probably is boring because these are not my first choice girls. Whatever it is, I'm down. Okay, here we go. We're back at the beach. As you walk together to the beach and start fishing side by side, we're fishing. I don't want to fish. I hate fishing. Now this is the life. You have to admit, this wasn't what I expected. This was, by far, the best way to pass time out in the countryside. Of course it was. To be honest, I'm not much for crazy activities like skydiving or shopping trips. I mean, I wouldn't call shopping a crazy activity. Unless you're like binge shopping, and that's just kind of wild. I'd rather just spend my days quietly with the person I love, talking from dusk till dawn. Just enjoying each other's company, you know? That's the best. Is this okay with you? Of course it is, Yui. Getting the chance to learn more about you, to try the things you like, that's where the real fun is. I'd also much prefer that to doing crazy things all the time too. Though I do think shopping trips aren't really in the same categories as skydiving. See, me and this princess both agree. They are when you live deep in the country. Hey, you up for a little contest? Sure, let's do it. What it is? What it is? What is it? Want to see who can catch more fish? Nope, I don't. You're on. Apparently, I had fanned the flames of Yui's competitive spirit. For the next few hours, we kept at it while we enjoyed each other's conversation and company. Yui was a natural. She was catching fish left and right. Each time she caught one, she let it back into the ocean, and each time I wondered when my first one would bite. I never ended up catching a single one. But that didn't matter. What did was that we were having a ball. Thanks for including me, princess. Hey, I had a lot of fun too, Yui. Don't worry about it. You don't have to lie. I know I'm not like the other girls. I grew up with nothing, and it shows in how I spend my time, what I wear, everything. I love you so much, you know? If I had you, I'd give you all the love in my heart, every moment of every day. I really would live for love. That's what I've always wanted. Interesting. But I know I could never give you all the things everyone else could. The money, the acclaim, the excitement. I do love the money. I do love the acclaim. And I find myself worrying, what if you picked me, and the second we leave this island, you realize that I can't give you the life you deserve, and you start to hate me? Well, first, that would never happen, Yui, because I'm not picking you. It's as simple as that. You are not my first choice. I don't know what I'd do if it came to that. You don't have to worry, because you're not getting picked. So before it comes to that, I want to ask you, would just me be enough? No. Though I know how I feel, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to saying this would be a terrible idea for ratings. After all, the more girls that are running, the higher the ratings are. That are in the running, the higher the ratings are. Of course you'd be enough, Yui. Not me lying. Not me lying. I don't need to be in the spotlight. I don't need to be rich. This is not true. I crave attention. I crave attention. More than all that, I want you and just you. Why are you lying? I don't want her. I want Scarlett. I've waited so long to hear you say that. She pulled me close and kissed me. I love you so much. I always have and I always will. I'll always put our happiness first. I'll make you so happy every day. I'm sorry, Yui. Here on out, it's gonna be me and you. I just can't hold myself back anymore, princess. She pushed me onto the warm sand of the beach and pressed herself against me. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Yui. She kissed me once more, her hands wrapped around me as mine pulled her closer. But my heart isn't in it. What is this sinister ass music happening? And just like that, that's my last date with Yui. Time sure goes by quickly. I thought I'd find you here. Why's that? You tend to come out here when you're lost in thought is all. You're thinking about how the show's almost over, am I right? How'd you know? Lucky guess. Well, it's not over yet, so don't let up just yet. Speaking of which, how was your date with Yui today? It was alright. Not the way I wanted it to go. I'm sorry to hear that. I won't pry. I guess 3 dates wasn't enough to see if someone's marriage material after all. Who knew? Anyway, I'd ask you if you're thinking of choosing her at the end, but I'd rather wait and see how it plays out. You're gonna stay out here for long? Nah, I'll probably go back inside soon. I'll keep you company till then. You don't have to. You can leave. I figure you might want to have a conversation with someone that won't get you killed if it's not TV worthy. Thanks, Kat. Don't mention it. You know, I'm curious, Kat. What's up? Let's say I knew I was screwed. That there was no way of me getting out of here alive. That's the only way left for me to survive was just to run. Would you let me escape? Of course, princess. Thanks, Kat. That means a lot. It's no big deal. We stayed out a little longer before we called it a night. I'm lucky I have someone I can trust on my side. I don't trust her. I never trusted this skinny bitch. I always said I didn't trust her. I slept like shit. How come I don't get any more backstory? No surprise considering how yesterday went. I lay in bed for a while to try and conserve what energy I could for the day. I guess it's time to find Kat. Yeah, let's get this dating on with. Morning, princess. You'll be happy to know your third date with Yui yesterday was pretty well received. Not the highest rated we've had so far, but enough to give us more room to keep going. Sounds good enough to me. For your next date, make sure you pick someone who you think the audience will respond well to. Though at this point, I think you're in a pretty good spot either way. Without further ado, which soulmate candidate is it going to be? It's going to be Allie, because I'm picking Violet. Allie, to be honest, I'm not sure if your dates with Allie are really dates, or more of you just trying different kinds of transportation. Okay. But hey, whatever floats your boat. Oh, look, a pun. Let's get those cameras rolling. I found Allie by the beach, or more accurately, she came running to me. We stay at the beach. You are not gonna believe this, princess. What's that? Oh, right. Who took my keys? You got 10 seconds before I take it out of Forrest's paycheck. Oh, come on. We'll walk and talk. Come on. Well, let's walk. Maybe more like run like hell. Forrest's not gonna be happy when he finds out that I... whatever. Come on, let's go. Oh, we're in the forest. She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her into the forest clearing nearby. This music right here, it's giving Sims 3. And I played Sims 3 on not Wednesday, today's Wednesday. I played Sims 3 on Monday. What's going on? You are not gonna believe what I just found. What's that? Well, I was wondering how to top the 2 previous dates when I stumbled upon... wait a minute. It's better if I surprise you. I'm gonna have to close my eyes again, right? I love how fast you learn things, princess. She was singing as she covered my eyes with one hand and pulled me along with the other. She pulled me along step by step. I can't say I wasn't enjoying it. I'm not enjoying this. Is this a staircase? It feels like metal beneath me. Is she gonna push me down the stairs? Please, put me out of this misery. Take me out. I'm done. I wanna leave. In the middle of the forest? Just a bit more now, alright? You can open your eyes now. Oh, we're on the airplane. This is interesting. How on earth? We're inside a small plane, the very same one I'd been rudely awakened in my first day here. How did you even... It was just sitting in the forest, so I thought, why not, right? I have so many questions. Wait a minute, are you planning on... Without even bothering to answer me, Allie rushed to the cockpit. Oh my gosh. Oh crap. Here's to hoping that this goes better than the rollerblades. Huh. I wonder what this big red button does. Oh god, get me out of here. I ran for the door, but it was already shut tight. Oh my gosh. And away we go. The way I would just be on the floor trying my best just to like breathe. The engine of the plane roared as we took off. I slammed into the side of the door. Oof. Come on, be honest. You were thinking the same thing. I was not. You put a big juicy red button there completely unattended and you expect a good citizen like me to not press it? You're bonkers. You got a point, but do you have any idea how to fly this thing? Wait a minute. If you're talking to me here, then who's flying the plane? Technically nobody, but crash. Oh my gosh. The right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. We hit it hard enough for it to be slightly deformed. We're gonna fucking die in this airplane. Oof! I slammed into a wall yet again. Well, we didn't need that wing anyway. We still have the other one. Exactly like kidneys. Wait, hold on. Did I miss something? Yeah, okay. I didn't. Forget killer dating death shows. Forget Damien and Kat. Allie was gonna be the death of me. I tried to run to the cockpit, but it was all I could do to stay upright as the plane teetered back and forth. I'm just kidding. I've got this. Allie ran to the cockpit without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, I did my best impression of a ball in a pinball machine. Oh my gosh. This is a fear of mine. This is like an actual fear of mine. Alright, I got this. The plane seemed to stabilize in a matter of seconds. What can't she do? That's what I want to know. This is scary, honestly. Oh, thank God. I really thought we were gonna crash. Oops! Once again, the right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. Somehow, it was bent back into the original shape. That's interesting. Not so bad if I do say so myself. Alright, that was dumb luck and you know it. And now for the moment we've all been waiting for. We started gaining altitude. No. I hate this. Slowly at first, then faster and faster and higher. Before long, we were soaring high above the trees. You're telling me we weren't even above the trees the whole time? How the hell, you know what? Why do I bother asking? Allie yelled out in triumph. Woo! I joined it, okay. I joined it and yelled out with glee. It's a pretty great feeling, huh? No, this is not a great feeling at all. Not dying in a fiery plane crash? Flying free. Without it? What's the point of living? There's a lot of points to living without planes. I'm just saying. We could take a boat. I like boats. You talking about freedom or flying? Why not both? That said, there's another reason I flew us up here. What's that, Allie? This is the only place I could find on the island that wasn't bugged. No one can eavesdrop on us here. And sorry for the turbulence, but without it, they might have heard me disable the bugs in here. Oh, that's interesting. This is interesting. This is juicy. Okay, continue. Believe me, I looked for a safe place as hard as I could. That's why I got the rollerblades in the boat earlier, to find a safe place to talk as fast as possible. I'm guessing you know what the show is really about then. Unfortunately, yeah. What a bummer, am I right? Unfortunately, I don't think you do, and I can't risk telling you everything either. What? Did I miss something? I didn't. It's just odd. Okay. What? Why? Believe me, you're better off not knowing. What? Allie, what are you hiding? Who are you really? Look, we don't have too much time before we'll have to land. This thing's almost out of fuel. Sure enough, we had already started descending. Please, just trust me. I'm on your side, princess. I know there's so many lives going around here, but I really want to help you get out of here. Though, I have to admit, it wasn't on my to-do list at first. It's a good thing you're so cute. What is happening? What is happening here? I'm kidding, jeez. Do you trust me? No, but I'm gonna say yes. Of course I do, Allie. You know that. You won't regret it. Promise. So, what can you tell me? There's no time. Long story short, there's something on the island I need to find that the people I work with need. It's life or death, not just for you or me, but for countless others. I came here to save you all, and I won't give up until I have. Though, at this point, I've done all I can. It's in his hands now. Who is he? Whose? No time to talk. We're almost back in range of the island's recording network. No matter what, don't tell anybody what happened here. Not even a little bit. Not even if you think you can trust them. Are we clear? Crystal. The plane flew lower and lower. Alright! We're back in the recording zone. Hold on, my shoulder's itching. What else? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That really doesn't limit it much. I guess not. After we land, Kat scolded us for taking the plane. Kat and Allie seemed to exchange more than a few uneasy glances as we got off the plane. But luckily, nothing came of it. Next, the production staff separated Allie and I. It looks like Kat had arranged something special for the two of us. All I was told was that I wasn't allowed to see Allie until evening. Apparently, that's the nicest time to film. Till then, the production team helped me to look the part of a romantic novel protagonist. I was dressed to the nines. It's an interesting look they want for me. I must have sat through a few hundred photo shoots and interviews before they told me it was time to see her. But it was worth it. Back at the undersea hotel restaurant. Wow. Even for this island, this place is fancy with a capital F. Don't pretend like we haven't been here with Scarlet and Violet. Tell me about it, man. I broke one plate here and I'll have to pay it off for the rest of my life. I mean, welcome to the Ocean Palace. Allow me to show you to your seat. Two gestured at me to follow him. Two is my favorite of the things. We'd only taken a few steps when I saw her, and when I did, I couldn't help but crack up. Am I laughing at her? You know, I kind of expected you to be dressed up too, given all the shit that crew put me through. What's the point? It'd just get ruined. How would it get ruined? Oh, you'll see. Come on. She reached for my hand. I put mine in hers with a smile on my face. How is it already almost 5? That's ridiculous to me. No way. She pulled me along with her towards the door. Whoa! We stumbled against a table, which knocked a plate onto the floor. It promptly shattered into a million pieces. In case you were watching, Kat, that was 2. I knew I should have just been an accountant. They are back on this accountant bullshit. She laughed as she pulled me along with her to the side. The night air has never tasted so fresh. Each breath for air as we ran along the road made my worries and fears just disappear. Eventually, we ran all the way to the beach. Come on! She tightened her hand and pulled me along with her to the water. Wait, She laughed like a maniac as she cannonballed us into the ocean. Not you trying to give me hypothermia. My first instinct was to swim back up to the surface, but then Allie put her hands against my face and looked deep into my eyes. She smiled and kissed me passionately. It was as if time had stopped. A few moments later, we went back to the surface. I figured you could use a fun distraction from everything that happened earlier. Was she doing this for me? I never know what to expect with you, you know? And you never will. It was a night to remember. Interesting. After my date with Allie, I waited around outside till the time I expected to see Kat, but she never showed up. I guess she already has enough footage for today. I don't see how she missed like a whole 3 hours worth of footage of us being on that airplane. Might as well try to find her. No one's here. Looks like the snacks from before are gone too. Yeah, because I fucking ate them. Do you not remember that? Not here either. Kat was at a table writing something down at a frantic pace with one hand against her head. Hey Kat, what's up? Oh, hey princess, I didn't see you there. How are you doing? That depends on what you're ominously writing. You look just like someone who just realized I was dead meat. Oh, this? Don't worry about it. Somebody's dead meat, but it's not you. Yay? I'm just kidding. I'm just fixing up some of the balance sheets 2 was working on. Being an accountant was really never in the cards for them, despite what they say. Ooh, not her dragging these guys. I feel bad for them. Sit down. I'll be stuck here a while anyway. Sure, sounds fun. Sounds good. What can I read? I sat next to Kat at the table. So, how did today's date with Allie go? I'm gonna say it was awesome. I probably shouldn't tell the whole truth, but enough of it should be good. It was awesome. I don't know how, but the more time I spend with Allie, the better it gets. Being married to her would make every day an adventure, and I like the sound of that. Do I? I'm okay with quiet nights in. I really am. Despite everything, I am. I'm sure it'd be an adventure, but the jury's out on if it's the one you'd walk away from. But I can see she makes you happy. Really, that counts for a lot nowadays. Though you might want to start wearing body armor if you want to stay that way. Anyway, you've done great till now. I don't know if what you've said to each of the girls is really true, but don't stop now. You just have to get through one more day and you'll be able to finally leave this place. And you'll tell me what my old life was like? Of course. I mean, if I didn't, where would you even go? Fair point. You look like you've got something on your mind. I'm just thinking about tomorrow. You've been getting the best ratings I've ever seen. I just hope it's enough. The rating requirements for the last date and the last day are the highest. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Don't worry. I've made it this far, nothing's going to stop me from making it to the end. I hope so, for your sake, princess. So, when I'm out of here, what are you going to do? Are you going to move on to the next killer dating show? I didn't know you were my career coach. You want to know my 5-year plan too? I get the feeling that 5 years from now, you'd rather not be here. There is no plan, not this fucking fly in my face. I'm just taking it one day at a time. That's really all anyone can do in the crazy world. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Good luck, princess. You'll need it. Thanks, Cat. I'll see you later. Night. Tomorrow's gonna be the last date. I'll need all the rest I can get. I guess I'll call it a night. The performance is coming to a close. The actors and actresses come out one by one, ready to take their bows. I would clap, but I'm waiting for you, and only you. Who am I waiting for? Huh? Well, this isn't the worst place I thought I could wake up yesterday. I'll take that as a compliment. She laughed and pinched my cheek. Well, it's been a blast, princess. I have some more cruising around to do, and I think you've got another date on your plate today. Yeah, that's just how the show goes. Sorry. She was gone before I even had a chance to finish. That woman is a force of nature. You're running out of time, Kit Kat. It's gonna be fine. Just watch. Good morning, Cat. Morning, princess. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, thanks. You bet you did. That bed is worth more than your life. Ah, that reminds me. Why can't the staff have the same kind of bed that princess has? Do I look like I'm made of money? Yeah, you do, actually. I feel like that duster cost you a lot, sir. You literally own this island. Girl, tell him. Tell him what's what. If I give the staff beds, the next thing they'd ask for is minimum wage. No thanks. Okay, he's not even giving them minimum wage. What did I tell you, Kat? You need to go and form a union. I told you this last time. He walked away. So, how about that 5-year plan, huh? Maybe the brothers were onto something with this whole accountant thing. Anyway, it's time for your last date with your last soulmate candidate, Violet. You ready? It's time to make or break. I'm as ready as I'll ever be, Kat. Then, without further ado, lights, camera, don't get yourself killed. Okay, thanks. I mean, it's not like I did it on purpose. I found Violet in the same place I met her. She was taking out a fresh batch of cookies from the oven. Morning, Violet. I slid next to her and she grabbed one of the cookies in one smooth motion. Ugh, the way I want chocolate chip cookies right now. Ow, hot! I flung the cookie into my mouth anyway. Stupid. I wouldn't have done that. I would have dropped it. That cookie would have been straight on the floor. Worth the pain. Damn, that was delicious. Wait a moment, you silly goose. You never fail to make me laugh, princess. I quite admire that. I did a mocking bow with my arms behind my back and put on my best fancy accent. The pleasure's all mine, milady. I hate. Stop, you. I wolfed down another cookie. Hell yeah. What is this dialogue? You do know those are for sharing with everyone, right? I'm part of everyone. What's the problem here? We laughed together at the bit we were performing. We're performing a bit? We're doing a bit? Okay. I guess. I suppose we're doing a bit. Ah, that reminds me. Princess. What's up, Violet? It's come to my attention that this show will be ending quite soon. Yeah, it is. Oh, do cheer up, please. I don't intend to feel sorry for myself. Instead, I want to use the time we have left here to do something I've always longed to do. And what's that? What I want is to go on a date. The kind that normal people go on. The kind that I've only read about. Having a picnic, watching a movie at the theater, long walks on the beach, even something crazy like a paint night. And then we can watch the sunset go down together, and it'd be so romantic. Her enthusiasm was adorable. She was practically bouncing around the room like a ping pong ball. I mean, those are cute dates. I'd like to go on a picnic. I have a picnic basket. My grandma bought it for me for, I think, my birthday, either last year or the year before. It was either my birthday or Christmas. I think it was my birthday. But haven't used it. Would like to. Would like to go on the picnic. Maybe I'll do that sometime. I can't even say soon because I'm about to have surgery, so her enthusiasm, yeah, I read that. I think we can make that happen. Can we now? Which one? Why not all of them? She's got the most beautiful smile. Damn. Really? You've got to be kidding me. You can count on me, Violet. I'll make it happen. Yay! She did a little cheer and dance. Gosh, I can't stop smiling looking at her. This is cute. This is a cute little moment. Still don't know who the hell my real partner is, though. That said, I have no idea what to do. Guess it'll still be touch and go. It wouldn't be fair if you figured out everything. Let me handle the picnic. She pulled out a basket from behind her. She pulled it out of her ass? Where did she get that from? It's not sitting anywhere in here. Care to join me in the lovely outdoors? I wouldn't miss it for the world, Violet. Oh, this is such a cute moment. We walked outside for a while, then settled on a lovely spot with a nice mix of shade and sunlight for our picnic. Hydrate! Oh my god, Lune! Hey! What's good? What's happening? Hydrate and a stretch? Got it. Got it, boss. On it. Let me hydrate first. Let me take my headphones off. Let me take them off. Hi. You just woke up and you're tired? How about me? I've been streaming for I have been streaming for 5 hours because I started playing this game and then my mic was having issues and I had to restart the whole stream. So it's been 5 hours now. But that's what I've been doing for the past 5 hours. I've been streaming. I took my car to the car place. Where's the place where they fix cars? The auto shop. And hopefully they have called Gil about it because I would like my car back. But there's your hydrate. Let me stretch. I hope they do. I hope they do too. Gil hasn't texted me or anything about it, so. Okay, here we go. Stretch. Stretch. Okay. Thank you for redeeming a hydrate and a stretch. Very nice of you. Very sweet of you to do that for me. Now I must put the blanket back on my head and then put my headphones back on top of the blanket. How's it been, by the way? Like in terms of streaming, how's it been, or how have I been in general? In terms of streaming, we've been going for a while. I think this is my longest stream ever. I've never streamed this long. It's a lot. How do people do long ass streams? That's what I want to know. It's been okay. I finally Jax finally got his cone off, and then I have surgery on Tuesday, this coming Tuesday. So I'm excited about that. I'm a little nervous, but excited. Yeah, I saw you start at 11. I was like, oh, they probably ended, and I was pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I mentioned that I might stream longer since I will be gone for like a month. And I was going to play Love Island. We were going to play Love Island today. But I also mentioned in the Discord that it hates me. It shot itself and it deleted all of my data. So I'm very discouraged. So it's going on hiatus along with me. We'll probably start it back up again in October when I come back. Maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling. Maybe it'll be earlier. I mean, because I plan on streaming like sporadically if I do stream after the surgery, because I have like a lot of stuff going on in September as well. Good luck. Hope everything goes well. No, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine, or it's good. But yeah, I want everybody to have content to watch, you know? You're not just missing me for too long. The way her silver hair caught the sunlight, it was enough to make you believe in angels. She is beautiful, isn't she? She was so beautiful. Look at me. Look at me. I've been like commenting the dialogue the whole time. Not the whole time. Sometimes me and this alternative version of me have been on the same page. A lot of the times we have not been, though. But did I ask you how you were? I don't know if I asked you how you were. Well, I'm asking you now. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Like, I haven't really addressed the chat because everyone's been lurking, and that's completely fine. Like, I'm totally fine with people lurking. You're here, I'm here, we're having fun, we're having a grand ass time. But if you ever want to chat, feel free to chat it up. I'll reply to the best of my ability. Yeah, you did, and yeah, I'm just tired. Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure. I didn't want to like just freeze you out, just talk about myself. Why are you so sleepy? Why are you so tired? I'm tired too. I had to get up early, and I hate getting up. I like waking up early, but on my own terms. Like, if I have to get up early, I hate waking up early. Dig in. I've bought plenty. Please don't hold yourself back. I got to be the luckiest person alive. What does she make? What is this? Is this like egg with like mustard on top of it? Save that talk for after you try this. I'm letting you have the first bite. Are those the beans? I don't like beans. I fell asleep late and woke up early for the second day in a row playing Genshin. Oh, how's Genshin going? I don't know absolutely nothing about Genshin besides, it's like a roulette game, isn't it? A gacha game, that's what they're called. Should I be worried? I smelled as she mock pouted. Just kidding. She laughed and smiled as she spoon-fed me a delicious egg roll. I mean, I wouldn't call this an egg roll, but maybe, you know what, it is an egg roll, I suppose. Rolled omelette. Called it. I'm the luckiest person alive. Good. You just finished the event for the summer? Oh, snap. Did you get any good pools? I'm just asking that. I don't know what that means. Like I said, I don't play gacha games, really. Yeah, it's a gacha game. I like the play style. Kifuyo. I don't know how to say that name, sorry. Kifuyo, you good? Oh, that was a key smash. I thought that was the name of the person. Sorry, look at me. I've been streaming for too long. I've been streaming for too long. Not just because the food's delicious, but because you're next to me, Violet. You made this week so special. What else did she put? Are those crab legs? I feel the same way, princess. And there's more where that came from. You're absolutely right. I've got something prepared for just the two of us next. You owe me one, princess. Yeah. We enjoyed the delicious food and conversation over the rest of the afternoon. I'm trying to pull Kokomi, but she's still got some time before she leaves. I hope you get her. Is she like a really hard character to get? We walked back to the mansion hand in hand, smiling all the while. Next stop, the only movie theater on the island. I didn't know we had a room like this in the mansion. I'm not surprised. Tara's pretty territorial about this room for what I've seen and heard. Okay, you didn't have to make that pun. But right now, it's our very own private movie theater. I did little jazz hands at the TV, okay. Thank you. Yeah, she's a 5-star. 5-star characters are harder to get, of course. I remember playing like a game similar to that. It was like a Naruto gacha game. I was actually really good at it. It was like a card game though. My youth. Violet clapped as if it had just put on a performance of a lifetime. I made a dramatic bow, then took a look at what movies we had in store. Oh, let's go. Oh, did you get it? Is that what you're saying, let's go? Or are you saying let's go to me playing the Naruto gacha game? I have a very addictive personality, And me and microtransactions, we should not be interacting. Because I will spend some stuff on some microtransactions. They're very predatory. Let's see, we have rom-coms, fantasy medieval movies, war movies, a few superhero movies, and last but not least, a horror movie. I put on a rom-com. From what Violet was saying earlier, this would definitely be her favorite. I started the movie, then we went back and sat next to Violet with my arm around her. The story was about a girl who moved to a place called New York to become a writer, falls in love with the boy she meets there, and eventually realizes her dream and her love. It wasn't anything special, but Violet was thoroughly entranced for the whole movie. Me, I was more entranced by her. After the credits rolled, Violet practically burst into tears. Oh my gosh. I was playing a different I was playing a different dating sim earlier. It's like a life simulation dating sim, and it's really cute. It's called Our Life Beginning and Always, and it has DLC, and I want to get the DLC for it because I'm having a fun time playing that game like by myself. I was gonna play it on stream, but I mentioned earlier that I just wanted the stream to be like a one-off stream, so I only wanted to play this game once. And I know if I played Our Life Beginning and Always, that would be like a series that I would have to start because it's so in-depth and good. Sorry, I was about to read. This was the best movie I've ever seen in my whole life. My whole life. Then how about we take a scene you'd like from the movie and turn it into a painting? Oh my gosh, you didn't. Just wait right here for a second. Okay. I had no idea where to find art supplies, but I knew if there was anyone who could, it was Kat. Kat, I think you know the sitch. You got some nerve putting this together at the last minute, but I like that about you. 4. Set up everything they need for a paint night in the main hall in the mansion. Stat. Oh man, I just finished my shift. Even better, you've got free time for this. What is this slave labor? And so we started painting on canvases in the main hall. I think I'll paint a picture of Violet and I watching the movie together. That seems really cute. It won't be good because I'm bad at art, but it's a cute idea. Violet and I watching the movie together. This counts, right? What are you painting, princess? I'm painting a picture of us watching the movie together. It's the most beautiful scene from the movie, you know? It'd be a shame not to capture it. This is so cheesy. It's cute though. You were quite the flirt, you know that? But I like that about you. Her smile could melt the coldest heart. So, which scene were you painting, Violet? I'm drawing the scene when the girl runs out in the rain to tell the boy that she loves him. It was just so romantic. She sighed like a love-struck teenager, me. I could tell she was putting her whole heart into her painting. She captured the scene perfectly. As for me, let's just say I was more focused on making the people have the right number of heads and was working from there. What? What do you mean, the people? It's just us. It's just us. What do you mean, the right number of heads? There's only 2. An hour or so later, we finished and compared our final artworks. She's an incredibly talented artist. Me, not so much. Same. That was embarrassing, but man, it was worth it to see her smile and break into laughter. Her laughter was interrupted by a gurgle from her stomach. Okay, are you hungry? Mother would punish me for sure if she heard me make that sound, but who cares now? Violet was unstoppable at this point. Is it time for dinner? I do believe it is. Oh, we're back to the ocean restaurant. I volunteered to cook, but she wanted to go back to the restaurant that we went to on our first date, so we did. Apparently, she was trying too hard to be prim and proper back then and didn't actually get to eat as much as she wanted. She ate up a storm. Almost literally. Almost. We spent dinner wolfing down delicious foods without a care in the world and laughing about scenes in the movie and our little artsy adventure. Then finally, we went for the long-awaited walk on the beach. We held hands as we walked along the ocean. The waves of the ocean seemed to play music for us as we skirted by. At times, we talked without end. At other times, we enjoyed each other's company and warmth in silence. Either way, we were as happy as can be. We talked about how the past, the present, and future were so different than before because of each other. You know, Princess, if you asked me to marry you right now, without a doubt, I'd accept. I'm sorry, Violet, but my heart's set on Scarlet. Oh my gosh! This whole time I've been saying Violet and Scarlet, and we're playing Pokemon. That's our series. That's our Pokemon series, and it's Scarlet and Violet. Wow, I just caught on to that. That's amazing that it took me 5 hours to catch on to that. But it did. I know it sounds quite crazy to say that in such a short period of time, but I just know. She kissed me passionately with everything she had. We fell together on the soft sand of the beach. Will you marry me, Violet? I looked at her and saw the most beautiful smile from the most beautiful girl there was. I know the final ceremony is tomorrow, but I want you to know how I feel. A moment passed. It felt like my heart was trapped in my throat. Of course, I know what I said, Princess. And then I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. No, not again. Not again. The sky outside rapidly turned from bright blue to black, as if it were water being drowned in the darkest ink. Then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind as the warmth of the beach sand disappeared in an instant. Please collect the cast. The experiment is complete. The last thing I saw was Violet screaming as shadowy figures grabbed her from behind. A second later, and I couldn't even see my hands reaching for Violet, desperately trying to pull her back to me. Then I felt somebody grab me from behind. No, not somebody. There must have been several people. They forced me to the ground. I'm sorry, that attacking noise, it took me out. They forced me to the ground and cuffed me behind my back. I screamed, but there was no sound. I couldn't hear anything, not even the sound of the waves. I tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed for Violet, for her to run as fast as she could, but I heard no response. Then, nothing. Let me have Scarlet back, please. Like, I love Violet, she's a cutie, but I really was vibing with Scarlet. Like, she's who I fell for. She's who I fell for from the beginning. I woke up on an operating table, the kind you'd see in a nightmare. My first instinct was to get up and get off of it as fast as possible, but my neck, my hands, and legs were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Morning, Princess. What's going on, Cat? Get me out of here! I'm afraid I can't do that. And honestly, I'm getting tired of explaining why. Let's just speed this along, shall we? What are you talking about? She placed some kind of helmet on my head. I tried to avoid it, but the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Cat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. See you soon, Princess. She pressed it. The curtain closes. You're taking your bow, and when you lift your head... Hold on, did I miss something? No, I didn't. I can see you clearly, for the first time. It's you, the one I've been waiting all this time to see. The one who made my dream of life together far from this island. Who made me dream of life together far from this island. You've been right by me all this time. Tomorrow's the day, Princess. You nervous? Who wouldn't be? You've got a point. She reached for my hand and held it tightly. Of course it was Cat. This was my second theory, that it was Cat that was our partner. She reached for my hand and held it tightly. You okay? You sure we should be doing this? I don't want you to be punished just because I want to get out of here. Hey, Cat. We've always been a team, you and me. No matter what, we're in this together. Thanks, Princess. How did things come to this? The escape failed. I've been surrounded, beaten, shot, betrayed. The love of my life, she shot me. I'm bleeding out rapidly. I try my best to slow the bleeding, but it's no use. What did you do to her? I choke out my last word. I didn't do anything. I hate this man. You were too busy making hard eyes at Kat here to see where her true loyalties lied. Damn. How's she just gonna betray me? Like, this is... You know what, Kat? I never liked you. I'm sorry, Princess, but it's true. I don't understand. Why didn't you tell him, dear? Were you cheating on me? No, okay, says Damien's her father. I quickly jumped to the conclusion that she was cheating on me. Damien is my father. I knew you were playing something the moment you came to this island, but you didn't trust me enough to tell me what exactly it was. So I became close to you and told you just what you wanted to hear. How did I get here? How did this happen? How do I go home? I want to leave. And then you told me everything I needed to know. As soon as you told me your plan, there was no way you were going to escape from this island. Why are you saying this? Now that's my girl. You really are my daughter. Why? I love that look on your face, Princess. Shut up, Damien. I hope you get diarrhea. You know, you've got an expression that would be perfect for my next show. And it just so happens we've got an opening just for you. It's no use. I've lost too much blood. The world turned dark. This is the end. Keep him alive. For the second time, I am not a he. I am a they. Princess, you might think I'm showing you mercy, but believe me, by the end of this, you're gonna wish that I just let Kat kill you. Oh my gosh. Can she? Why? Why, Kat? Why would you? I barely have time to breathe before the waves pull me under once more. Where am I? I'm underwater? It's so dark and cold. I try to move, but I'm so tired. It takes all my strength to reach my hand out forward. I don't know why I was struggling with that. It feels like glass. I'm trapped in some kind of tank. Not them having me in a tank. Are they making clones of me? I want to sleep for just Is someone there? I can feel somebody's presence. I open my eyes, and I can see. Oh, hey, it's Allie. Hang on, just a little longer, Princess. Who are you? The woman in front of me looked at me with pity. What if I say something? I try to speak, but it's no use. My mouth won't speak the words I want them to. You're awake? I'm so glad, but you're gonna wish you were asleep for this next bit, trust me. And sorry in advance. She moved towards some kind of terminal next to my tank and pressed a button. As if on cue, it was as if every nerve in my body was set on fire. Oh, that can't be pleasant. I screamed and thrashed around, but it did nothing to alleviate the pain. Oh, would you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left in him. You know, Princess, you're in luck. For the third time, I am not a him. Usually, I just kill you for this, but a new opportunity's just opened up, and I think you'd be perfect for it. I'm sorry, Princess, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell him, dear? Damien is my father. Not the gun CG. Always the hero, aren't you, princess? You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you try to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, but I'm done talking. Goodbye, princess. Hold on just a little longer, princess. She looked away from me as if she had heard something. What? I couldn't tell. Shit, they're almost here. We're running out of time. I'm sorry, princess. I won't be able to give you back all your memories, but this will have to be enough. She pressed another button on the terminal. I've got to run back to my tank or they'll know something's up. She has a tank too? Hold on. What is happening? She pressed her hand against the glass. Hold on just a little longer, okay? I'll get us out of here. Can it be Scarlet? I want to leave with Scarlet. I like Scarlet. The pain. It stopped. The world turned dark. Oh, we're back on the fucking airplane. I've been here before. I'm Princess. I'm on some kind of dating show. Find love or die trying. Allie, she helped me. I've got to find her. You're up early. Most people around here usually need a little more to wake up. Cat. I remember now. I tried to escape the island with her. She pretended to be my lover. She betrayed me and shot me too. She's the reason why I'm trapped here. It's only fragments I can remember, but I remember enough to know that she's bad news. We've done this song and dance over and over, more times than I can count by now. I've been in love with and chosen Allie, Scarlet, Tara, Violet, and Yui. Each of them, countless times. Am I a bad person? Come to think of it, I can't remember what happened before the show started either. I need to find Allie, but first, for the problem at hand. If I want to go out there, I can't let Kat know that I remember what's happened before. Sorry, who are you? I've got to play dumb. Sorry, who are you? Will she buy it? Walk with me. There's a lot to get you up to speed on. The name's Kat. I'm the producer for a new show, Find Love or Die Trying. And what's your name? I don't remember. Looks like it's the same beginning as usual. Learn about the killer dating show's rules. Meet the girls before the show starts. What I want to know is, why the fuck am I on an island? What is New Asia? And what's up with those fucking books in the library? Meet the girls before the show starts. Yui. I don't remember meeting you before the show, but I'm glad I got to meet you again. It's impossible not to feel happier when I see your smile. You think that the staff would have learned to cook better by now. There's so much more to you than you show the world, Violet. Scarlet, you're still hiding that you're reading the magazine with another book. It brings a smile to my face every time. I love Scarlet. Scarlet's such a babe. I still want to know what this magazine she is that she's reading is, you know? Because she had a magazine that she was hiding a book in, but she was also hiding another magazine. And I'm confused. I want to know what she was watching. I think I know what happened to you now. What happened? Tell me what happened. I want to know. You still have no idea what you got into, Tara. Killer dating show or not. I'd love to see the way you see the world. And finally, Allie. You never gave up on getting us out of here, even after all this time. Howdy, princess. I hear you're the suitor. Can you join me for a jog? There's a place in the forest I'd love to go for a run around with you. It'd be my pleasure. We went for a jog, exchanging banter like we'd always done when we met each other. The second we got to the unrecorded area of the forest, her smile faded. I'm glad you got the hint, princess. You haven't given yourself away to anyone yet, right? No, I haven't. As far as Kat knows, I don't remember anything as usual. Sweet. I knew I was right to help you first. Really? Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. I've got to ask, how did you escape the tank in the first place? Honestly, I got lucky. Usually the tank knocks me out right away, but that last time, I think something must have bugged out. I saw my chance and took it. Anything's better than being stuck here forever. I'm sorry I couldn't get all your memories back. Don't worry about it, Allie. All I can ask for is a fighting chance, and you gave me that, and you gave me that, and you gave that to me. Don't mention it. I mean, duh. I'm hands down the MVP. Anyway, it's about time I tell you the truth, Princess. I'm from the Resistance. You can think of us as a covert group of concerned citizens who have a few bones to pick with the world's current management. Okay, this is interesting. We're learning more. And those bones are their necks. Okay, I wrote that weird, but that's okay. Joking aside, we are fighting a war here. Are we still in war? This is about New Asia? The war will be won with information that lives on this island and only here. There was no way that we could ever find this place, not by conventional means. But then we found out about the show. And so they sent you here. Actually, I volunteered. Believe me, the others didn't want me to, but I knew I had to. I was the one with the least to lose. Allie. It was pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write a report that labeled me as suspicious of conspiring against the government, take a few cute selfies, and boom, I was flown here. Didn't go too great since then though, but that was when I was a lone wolf. I got you now. And we'll get out of here together. Sound good to you? I don't know if I can trust this because Kat betrayed me. Who's to say Allie's not gonna betray me? Sounds like a plan. I haven't even told you the plan yet. But since you're so excited, let's get right to it. Song! You're here, my beautiful friend. Not that Lune's not my beautiful friend too. All my friends are beautiful. But I haven't seen you in stream in a while, Song. I hope you're well. How are you, bestie? Hydrate and stretch. Okay, got it. Gotta take the headphones off. You know I'm gonna have to reapply my blanket later. But here we go. Hydrate. Got it. And a stretch. Yep, that was a stretch. Definitely felt my titties open. And a ghoulie snack for Danny. Danny's been hungry all day. All stream, he's been saying, I'm hungry, but like, I don't have time to feed him. I'm streaming. Thank you for feeding Danny though. He really appreciates it. There's two things we need to do. One, we need to bring the other girls' memories back. Let me actually get the manage reward request thing up. I'm gonna complete all, because I forgot to do that when Lune did it. We won't be able to get their trust or work with them till we do. I feel like Scarlet is the easiest to get her memories back of. And we'll need their help for part 2. Are you finding love or dying trying? Yes. I am indeed doing both. It's hard out here. It's hard out here for a pimp. And what's that? 2, we need to get the fuck out of here. Sounds about right. Easier said than done, though it's going to take a hell of a lot of setup and coordination. How are you doing, Song? It's been a while since I've seen you. There's a small army of armed and trained staff tasked with keeping us here, not to mention us needing a way off the island. I'll figure it out as we go, but for now, how about you go on a date with Scarlet today? Yes, finally I get Scarlet back. I miss her. I can do that, but how does that relate to us getting out of here? I tell you if I thought you could be a better actor. Oh my gosh, she's so fucking rude. Believe me, you'll know why later. Anyway, let's head back to the mansion. We don't want Kat to start looking for us. Sounds good to me. You're really something, you know? That's putting it lightly. Princess, there you are. Sorry, I got carried away exploring the island. I gotta be careful around Kat. I know exactly what she's capable of firsthand. You have been sleeping a bunch? Are you well rested? Do you need more sleeps? It's okay if you need more sleeps. We all need more sleeps. Everyone needs more sleeps. We should all sleep. Is that so? Well, it's no harm, but you'll have a whole week to explore, you know. Oh, a whole week? We're going to the original setup now? Okay. You'll get one date with each of the girls for first 5 days. Oh, I get to date all of them for the first 5 days now? A little something special for day 6. And then the final ceremony where you propose to one of the girls. That sounds like the perfect amount of time to figure out if we're meant together. You'd be surprised. I keep waking up, so not really. Like, I don't mind waking up a little, but every 15 minutes, that's annoying as hell. Oh my gosh, are you okay? Do you have insomnia? You don't have to tell me, like, in stream. Oh yeah, is this the dating sim that's a dating show? Yes. This is a reality TV dating show. But no. Unless you mean like when we've been playing Love Island and everything. Love Island doesn't love me, so here we are playing a different game. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. Who do you want to spend today's date with? Scarlett. There's just something about her, you know? I do enjoy Scarlett. I don't know, it comes and goes. Sometimes I sleep like a rock. Sometimes I do not. You know what? I feel that. Have you been playing Pokemon Sleep? I have. I've been having a fun time playing that. It's hard though. Mostly I do not. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're having difficulty sleeping. Pokemon Sleep's been helping me sleep. Kind of. I found Scarlett inside the library, the place I'd most often meet her for the first time. She always looked so happy when she was reading. It did the heart good to try to make her smile in the same way when I talked with her. We became fast friends again. Similarity of our situations might have played a part in that. Still, I'm not sure why Allie insisted in me going on a date with Scarlett today, because Scarlett's the smartest. She's the smartest person here. Sure, getting her memories back will be a huge win, but... Hey, Scarlett, Princess. I'm glad you're safe. Things are going crazy out there. What's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. Ugh, this again? This again? Oh yes, the famous Scarlett I've heard so much about in the 5 minutes I've been in the stream. Listen, I started this game thinking this was a serious dating sim, and it is not. It is not. It's the least serious dating sim. And I just miss being with Scarlett. I miss when we had our first dates. The Brothers 5 and a lot of our behind the scenes help went crazy, and Scarlett, you did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here the whole time with Princess. I couldn't have. I've never heard of anything like this. Wait, what? Should I say actually? Actually, whatever. It doesn't matter. Either way, I bet you can create a cure for it, no? I mean, I probably could, but I need my equipment. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Shh. Follow me, you can use our lab. We followed Kat to the games room. Kat put her hand against the wall of the games room, revealing a hidden trapdoor. There's a lot of stuff to lose, I imagine. Listen, this game... This is not what I was expecting the game to be. Like, I was expecting a little horror. It was kind of seeming like it was like Doki Doki Literature Club a bit. But now I'm like, what is happening? That's what I want to know. What is happening? This is so interesting. She walked in and beckoned for us to follow. We walked down spiraling stairs for who knew how long. I lost track more than a few times. Why is there a whole mile under the house, the mansion? I remember this place. You should have everything you need in this room to make a cure. Just don't go snooping around. This lab belongs to R&D, and we could all get in trouble if you do. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm gonna need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. I'm sure you can help with that, princess. How the fuck am I supposed to help with that? I've got some editing that needs my attention. You got this. And just like that, she was gone. If it makes you feel better, I'll help you catch somebody. You sure? If you're the only one who can make the cure, then it might be better for you to stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you stay. There's no way I'm letting you out there alone. I swear, as soon as I get an audience, that's when my stuttering and my stammering gets worse. As soon as I get an audience. I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I got this feeling that I'd be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. You're wild for that. You're wild for saying that, Scarlet. That is weird, but in this case, she's absolutely correct. The royal castle doesn't have a big laboratory underneath. That explains why I'm the best alchemist in the kingdom. Well, I mean, my royal castle definitely has, like, we have a lab of some sort, but this isn't my kingdom. We're on this mansion in this island that's somewhere. I have no idea where we are. We're in New Asia, apparently. Second Asia, if you will. Some memories must be intact, even if they're kept below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. We went back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun by zombies. We wouldn't stand a chance against a group, so we spent the day trying to split them up, as well as searching for lone wolves. Brains! Bananas! You have a lab, but it's a Labrador Retriever. I think I have my hands full of Jacks. I love little puppies though. I love me the puppies. I love me the doggies. But Jack's got his cone off recently, so he's living it up. We're in luck. We finally got an isolated sample. How are we supposed to bring him in though? One bite and we're finished. I've got just the thing. Is she gonna throw some more cocaine on him? Scarlet pulled out a pair of brass knuckles. What the fuck, Scarlet? Where were you keeping that? Where did you even get that exactly? Is that really important right now? You mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. Sure, Scarlet. Jack versus unknown Labrador here, 1v1. Is there a Labrador here? I turn around. Brains! Bananas! I hope your health insurance covers this. Thwack. Blech. Once more, with feeling. Not her beating the shit out of this man. Doesn't he suffer enough? Are we the bad guys? We dragged him back to the mansion, paying careful attention to not run into any more of the zombies running amok. Scarlet opened the hidden trapdoor in the games room, and I pulled Foy's unconscious body in. Oh, fuck. My hand slipped, causing Foy's body to tumble down the stairs. Oh my gosh, Foy gets the worst of it, I swear. Bonk, bonk, bonk. He just kept going and going. It's an unpaid intern. They actually are. They actually are unpaid interns. I know, I'll get him. Better get him quick, or we're not gonna have a live specimen. Luckily, I managed to catch him pretty quickly. We put him on the operating table for Scarlet to analyze. Interesting. What's up, Scarlet? This virus. It's pretty clear it's man-made. Even more interesting is that it looks like something I would make. Not that I've ever made zombie viruses, princess. Yes, you have. It's kind of cute how you try to hide it. She has made a horde of zombies before. Cat, you there? Weird. I thought Kat was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here. I guess so. I was gonna tell her we've got the cure now. Sweet! Great work, Scarlet! You bet I did. Put your tongue away. You administered the cure to 4, then went back upstairs together. Kat! You there? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting hours for you guys. You two done yet? We've got the cure now. We'll need your pupils' help to help administer it. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. In the meantime, Princess, how about you tell me about yourself? It'd be my pleasure. With Kat's help, we managed to quell the zombies' plague, with just enough time left in the day for a lovely dinner with Scarlet. After that, I went on a walk with Allie to somewhere safe from prying eyes. You should buy a girl dinner first before you murder her in the woods, you know. I think I found the way to bring the others' memories back. You found their lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet. I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us out of here. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. So that's a huge win. So where is it? There's a secret trapdoor in the games room. You just have to press a hidden panel in the wall. That said, how are we supposed to get in without being seen? There's cameras everywhere, and Scarlet and I were only allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. Don't worry about that. I've got an inside man. Four's gonna be helping us override a few cameras and microphones in the mansion with old recordings. Good on 4. Good for 4. 4? That way we can get in and stay inside long enough to get their memories back without raising any sort of fuss. The brother that we KO'd today down the stairs? What's that look for? I'm surprised he's still standing after today, to be honest. I wouldn't work with people who'd go down that easy. I mean, those brothers are resilient. They take a beating. I'm pretty sure one got his balls chopped off. That's all I gotta say. Was 4 always working with you? Nope, never till now. But we can't afford to refuse his help. I've had him prove he's trustworthy, not me stuttering. Don't worry, we can count on him. Excuse me? Okay, yeah, see, you've missed a lot, song. When we met Violet, she was like ordering around the brothers, and she was just threatening thing 1, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, we have everything we need for the first part of the plan. Up for a trip down memory lane together? Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this. Trust me. Allie put her hand against the secret panel. A second later, the wall parted to reveal a winding staircase 4 became intimately and repeatedly familiar with. Did Allie prove 4's trust before or after his little trip on the stairs? Whoa, you guys found my secret spot already? I'm sorry, what? I found this place this morning. I sat near the top of the stairs and played for a while. It was more fun to play in the dark. Hold me back, princess. Oh my gosh, not... Ooh, what is happening? Allie explained the situation as we walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were skeptical. Except for Scarlet. Okay, your story makes a little more sense when you come down here. We walked towards the machines in a mixture of awe and fear. The markings on this machine, my father's company made these. Why? That's interesting, Violet. Why is your dad's company forcing you to be on this island and repeat this horrifying experience? They didn't. Not my baby. I'm sorry, who? I'm sorry, everyone. I wish what I had to say wasn't true, but it is. Scarlet, I need you to say that again. Who's your baby and why is it not me? Why am I not your baby? Who's your baby? I don't know why we're being kept here, why they film the show over and over. but I know that if we don't escape and fast, they're gonna kill us sooner or later. Princess and I are going to do our very best to make sure all of us get out of here alive. But to do that, I need you to trust me. Trust you with what? I need you to trust me enough to step back into the tanks that kept you in. For us to escape, we need all of us to have our memories back. Otherwise, you won't trust us enough. I'd have to be quite foolish to just step into this tank because someone said so. Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? I know she's telling the truth about this machine because I built this. Gasp. Allie. This isn't the first time we've met, is it? No, it isn't. We've gotten to know each other quite a few times by now. It's a strange feeling. On one hand, this is horrible. On the other hand, I'm glad that the machines work. Maybe one day we'll put it to use the way it should be. Alright, I'll trust you. We just walk back into the machine? Thank you, Violet. I know it'd be difficult to trust me, so I appreciate it. There's a machine that should have your name on it. Go into it, and then Princess and I will start the reversal process. I do hope this works. It should, but it might hurt a bit. Do spare me the details, please. Scarlet and Violet walk to their respective machines. I don't really get it, but I trust you, Princess. And besides, I got a thing for big things made out of metal. They're like mecha. Okay, girl. I guess. Is this gonna hurt? Girl, I'm not gonna lie to you, because I don't like you that much, so I'm gonna tell you the truth. It is. It sure will. It is. I'm sorry, Yui. Don't be, Princess. I'm happy you wouldn't lie to me. It makes me even more sure to trust you. Here we go, Yui. Let's do this. Alright, they're in their tanks. Let's do this, Princess. On it. So much has happened in this game so far, you will not believe. Even if it was necessary for all of us, their screams from the reversal process were almost more than I could take. Allie and I covered our ears as Scarlet... Sorry. I just love Scarlet so much I put her first. Allie and I covered our ears as Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra remembered years of memories in a matter of minutes. After doing all this, we better be getting out of here. This is some real, ambiance. This is some spy music espionage. One thing I will say about this game, it does have a nice fitting soundtrack. Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra stepped out of their tanks after what must have felt like hours to them. Guys, you okay? This probably isn't the time to mention it, but I made a bet with 4 about what would happen when they got their memories back. What the fuck is wrong with everybody in this game and betting? Especially with 4. 4 has a gambling addiction and he needs to seek counseling. He needs to seek counseling for his gambling addiction. Because he's not good at betting. What did you bet? I'm gonna watch from a safer distance if you don't mind. Oh my gosh, what is happening? If looks could kill, the girls that had just gotten out of the tanks would have killed me several times over. They ran to me yelling and screaming. You 5-timing little cheater! Wait, I can explain. Too late. They were on me like hyenas. Listen. If I could have helped it, I wouldn't have dated any of you but Scarlet, so that's not really my fault. I was forced to date you. Ah! Now that we've all calmed down, how about we go over the escape plan? It better be good, Allie. For your sake, Princess. Out with it, then. Alright, listen up. Over the next hour, Allie explained her plan from start to finish. Trust me. It's the best we got. If this is our plan, we're doomed. They told me this game was a 4-hour game. I've been playing this bitch for almost 6 hours. Granted, I did take a few breaks, but they weren't that long of breaks, okay? Congrats, Princess. You've made it to day 2. You really gave our audience a run for their money yesterday with Scarlet. And that's before we got the zombies involved, believe it or not. I'm glad to hear that. You think you'll choose Scarlet at the end of this? Definitely. I figure it's best to make things seem uncertain as possible and not get too focused on any one girl. Kat said that getting low ratings during the show could end up with them shutting it down early. If that happened this time, then game over. The only reason why we're able to make these moves right now is because Allie's machine glitched out. Who knows if that would ever happen again? There's no room for error. She's definitely my number 1 right now, but who knows? We'll have to wait and see, but I've got a really good feeling about her. I like the sound of that. But you know what I like even more? Drama. And what better way to start that fire than a full day's date with another woman? If it ain't broke. So, who's it gonna be? Have you ever noticed that there's only one room in the mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a bit, because they would not let me explore. They did not let me explore this giant ass mansion. They gave me a whack ass bedroom. Really? It's right by the games room, and it's not the hidden one. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here all this time. Not her calling me stupid. I was snooping around at night looking for snacks when I saw Kat open it using a black key that she kept on a keyring in her pocket. Looks like we gotta fight Kat. It's definitely a master key. I've seen her use the same key both in the mansion as well as on other buildings. Sounds like it'd be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. If you get me that key for even a minute, I can make a mold of it, then we can use it as a duplicate key. I'm betting that would be pretty helpful for helping us get out of here, to put it lightly. That's awesome! But wouldn't Kat notice her master key going missing? You're absolutely right, especially if you or I try to take it. I'm feeling a butt coming. But it won't be you or I taking it. Tomorrow, I have to take Yui on a date. Oh, are we gonna get Bun to take the key? That'd be smart. Let me go get Yui. By the end of tonight, you'll both understand why it has to be you two. I'd say sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Trust me, Princess. When have I ever been wrong? I mean, I feel like it's been a few times, but it's just me. I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. Those don't count! Okay. Yui. There's just something about her, you know? Not me giving this explanation for every girl. There's just something about her, you know? We'll make it happen. It was the first date since getting all of the girls' memories back. We went for a walk out in the woods, the same date we had when we truly had met again for the first time. It was a little awkward at first, figuring out how to not give away what we knew on camera, but we figured it out pretty quick. It's so nice to see you again, Princess. I feel the same way, Yui. After all this time, it's gotta be fate, hasn't it? It must be. To be honest, I feel a little like things are going a little over my head. The show, meeting you again, everything, it's just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright. Like I know it's gonna be okay. Wouldn't it be okay if we just spend today this way? She leaned in closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute. What about getting the master key? Ah, I can tell from your face what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I've got that covered. Bun Bun Bun! Bun 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 darted out of a nearby bush and ran to Yui's side. Oh, this is Bun Bun Bun, by the way. Doesn't he look like a dust bunny? I feel like he shouldn't be named Bun Bun Bun. But you know what? It might be Bun 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 because she had two bunnies. One was named Bun and then one was named Bun Bun. And now we have this bunny. But I was thinking because we've restarted this scenario so many times that we should be on like the 7,000th Bun Bun right by now. But you know what? I think it's just the same bunny this whole time. So I think Bun 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 is just fine. I'll keep it that way. I won't think about it too hard. Hello, Bun Bun Bun. Bun 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 darted out of a nearby bush and ran to Yui's side. Bun 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 is bad. He's a bad little boy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. She picked him up and hugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. Almost forgot. Bun Bun Bun. Hunt. Bun 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 leapt out of her arms and dashed towards the mansion. Oh my gosh, she's been training this thing. She's been training Bun Bun Bun. And with that out of the way, how about we walk for a little longer? What just happened? She reached for my hand, then held it tight. I'd like that. We walked and talked for hours. When we took our breaks, we laid next to each other on the grass, talking about anything and everything. Yui's a lovely girl. At times, I remembered how dire the situation we were in, and I couldn't help but freeze up. But with Yui, I'm never afraid to face those fears. She makes me braver with just a smile. Even when she couldn't ask directly what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. Bun 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 is secretly a recording and recording every conversation. He's a recorder. You know what? What if Bun 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 wasn't on our side? That would fuck things up even more. And in turn, to make her smile made me feel lighter than air. Why are we pretending like we're in love with Yui? We only like Scarlet and Violet. That's the only girls we like. A life with her would be wonderful. I've got to make sure to get all of us out of here safe. Princess? Yeah? I love you, Princess. I hope we can spend another day together, just like this, soon. I'd like that. Me too, Yui. We walked back to the mansion together, hand in hand, and then went on our separate ways. Princess, you would not believe what happened to me today. What happened, Cat? I got attacked by some kind of forest monster. Can Bun Bun shapeshift? Sorry, can Bun 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 shapeshift? That's wild. That's wild if Bun 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 could shapeshift. Interesting. The puzzle pieces are coming together. They're coming together. We're solving the mystery. We're gonna find out what New Asia is, hopefully. It was at least 10 feet tall, had monstrous teeth, and there was at least 5 of them. Oh. Bun Bun Bun's wild. He can, what is it called? Duplicate? Oh my gosh. It took everything I had not to laugh. Unless she's just making this stuff up and I'm just playing along with it. Luckily, I managed to fight them off without any permanent injury. I made sure that Ford deleted the footage. That shit was both embarrassing and traumatic. That's good to know. This is the worst run yet, man. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I've just had a long day. I'll bet. You should get some rest while you have the chance. Five forest beasts is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, Cat. Forest beasts affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Right. I'll see you later, Princess. Why am I saying goodnight, Princess? Her name's Cat. I'm confused. Goodnight, Princess. Mission success. I can't believe that worked. How did you train your pet bunny to do all that? It's all thanks to our special training last night. It took her a whole night to do that. Earlier, it took, what's her name? Tara? It took Tara a whole night to make Stardew Valley with mechas. It's all thanks to our special training last night. I may have made a few contracts with a few devils from the forest, but... I'm sorry, what? I'm half kidding. Don't worry about it. This game is wild. Which half? Are the keys ready to use? Not yet, which sucks. It's gonna take a little longer for the makeshift plaster to set. Where'd you get plaster from, by the way? Believe me, knowing more about how we get it will not make you any happier as a person. Okay. I'm cool with not knowing. Anyway, the keys will probably be usable by tomorrow morning, but you'll have to have your next date by then. We'll test them out as soon as it's night tomorrow. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Awesome. Let's go, team. How about you let the rest of the girls know, princess? Forrest disabled the audio recordings in the house at night, so we should be able to talk back up there. I'll let them know now. Nope, I'll let them know. Not me mixing up words again. I walked back up the staircase back to the mansion. Where are they? I can hear some sounds from the kitchen. I'll make my way over. Hey, Violet, how are you? Goodness, apologies, princess. I didn't see you there. You seem pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides the, say, hundreds of different versions of memories of the same week? I'm worried for the people back home. Yui has her sisters to worry about, though she tries not to burden anyone with that feeling. Everyone has families out there, and who knows what happened to them in the last, well, however long we've been trapped here. I have never gotten along with my parents that well, but even so, they must be worried sick. I mean, are they worried? Are they that worried? I mean, they sent you here. I'm sure they're doing fine, Violet, and they're gonna be happy to see you again. You're right, princess. Though there's no way you could know that for sure, could you? I guess so, but we've gotta believe, right? I suppose you're right once again, princess. When we finally escape this dreadful place, I'm gonna hold them so tight. It's kind of funny. What is, Violet? I told you you had a twin sister, right? Yes, you did tell me about your twin sister. Yeah, you did. Her name was Viola? Or is it Viola? It's Viola today. That would be her. She was always my parents' favorite. Me. You know the type. She came in first in just about everything while I did not. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. Then there was the accident. She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could, and in the end, she was hit before I was, and she died for it. Damn, okay. This is a mood killer. I'm so sorry, Violet. Before then, I had no problem being second place to her. But for her sake, for just that one time, I wish I had come in first. How is she gonna smile and say these things? I'm oversharing, aren't I? I apologize. It's okay, Violet. Just say what you're feeling. Ack, welcome in! Buddy, you're getting your 8-hour stream. You're kind, princess. It's something I adore about you, you know. After Viola died, I did my best to live up to the standard she set for my parents. So you can probably guess how well that went. How you doing though, Ack? Are you still at work? Are you still working up a storm? I wasn't as good as running the business or appearing Let me start that sentence over. I wasn't as good as running the business or appearing prim and proper or even things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing. Really, that's the whole reason I came here. My parents saw an ad for the show and thought it might help me. Or perhaps they just wanted to kick me out of the house to make more room for my new baby brother. Damn. Yeah, working like crazy. It has been a day. It really has been a day for all of us here, hasn't it? I couldn't resist the chance for them to support me for once. I'm sorry, I had to pause. I was looking at that emote that Song put in the chat. It's cute. I was just very confused at what it was. It's a fur alligator. And if it's not, it is now. At times, I feel like I can't do anything right. Like, look at how the show has developed. This is a nightmare in every regard. Violet. Yes. I held her tight in my arms. You're an incredible woman, and believe me, there's nothing you can't do. I've seen you put the fear of God into the Brothers 5 and make delicious meals that someone would probably kill for. If you weren't here, there are actually 6 brothers. I have it in a memory somewhere. There might be more than 6 brothers, but things 1 through 5, they're here and they're siblings. For alligator canon. It should be. Even if this is a nightmare, it's one we're going to get out of together, and we wouldn't be able to do it without you. You were too kind. Thank you for the... I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here? Unfortunately, I haven't, but I'm hoping that the master key we pilfered will help with that. I hope so, for your sake. In the event where it does not provide any answers, my previous offer about finding you help outside of here to get your memories back stands. Thanks, Violet. I really appreciate that. It is the least I could do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know. I know it's not the time or place, but maybe when we get out of here. Oh my gosh. Violet. You know what? If Scarlett's not feeling me, then Violet, you're my second choice. Perhaps you'll join me for, say, a lovely cuisine around what's left of the world. I'm looking forward to that day. As am I. We talked for a few moments longer before retiring for the night. Dang. Violet is pretty. Violet is pretty. She was my first choice when I only just saw the art for this game. We talked for a few moments longer before retiring for the night. But then I was like, you know what? Scarlett's a hoot and a half. And I was like, I want Scarlet. And now Scarlett's my favorite character. Scarlett's my favorite. Allie's grown on me. This little Pikachu bitch has grown on me. But she's not my favorite. Like, she's third place. For once, I lay in bed not worrying about being killed. For once, I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. Princess! Allie, what are you... Never mind that. You've got to come down to the lab. What is it? You found something. I know you'll want to see it. Lovely room. I mean, it's an okay room. It's not really my color. It's not my color scheme. Pikachu? Yeah, her, Allie. She's got a lot of energy. You see it? Good. I'm glad you see it. Those eyes, though. She reached for my hand and pulled me as we ran. The other girls were already there, crowded around a table with a pile of folders on top of it. What's going on? I was just looking around the lab when I stumbled across these. There are files. I didn't read anyone's but my own, but I have to warn you. Caution was the last thing on all of our minds. Most of us scrambled to find our own file, except for Yui, who's already holding hers, and Allie. Weird, there's no file for me here. I double-checked, but there was nothing for me. Guess I'm not getting any answers today. Allie slowly walked to the pile, found her own, and opened it in one fluid motion. Interesting. What is it? Allie Major, sent to the island for being suspected of committing treason against the government. Selected for the experimental show for fitting the sporty girl archetype. We need one of those. Ha! It's good to know this whole get-up was a good idea. Did you know I actually fucking hate sports? I like her more now, because I also hate sports. I've never seen Allie look so angry. Let's see. They got all the fake information I gave. That sounds about right. What is it? They've been taking experimental detailed notes on me for every single run of the show for the past 2 years. We've been here for 2 years. What I've done, things I've said in private or with others, they've got notes down here to how and when I brush my teeth, how I react differently when they change the show or tell me different things, or we're nothing but lab rats to them. Nope, it's the brown hair, white dress for me. Yui? You like Yui? See, I thought Yui was gonna be crazy. Like, she's a little crazy, but like she's not as crazy as I thought she would be. She gave I mentioned it earlier, but Future Diary, if you've seen that show, the pink-haired girl, I think her name is also Yui. I can't remember though. But she gives me those vibes, but she hasn't really shown them. Like, Yui's not my favorite girl. I don't know, like, cause Allie's definitely moved up my list. Like, Allie was my least favorite, but now she's one of my favorites. So Tara and Yui are like at the bottom for me. It's true, and it's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have ever happened. You couldn't have known. You couldn't have known, Scarlet, beloved. You really wanted to help people, and that was a great thing. It's not your fault someone ended up using your invention like this. If you say so, Princess. I do say so. My word is law. My file says they wiped my memories and put me on the show to make sure that no one else could build this technology? I can't even begin to understand how that could even be a reason for causing all of this. I'm not sure we'd even want to understand the people who run this place. The room fell silent. I wanted to crack a joke to ease the tension, but it was impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm surprised to hear you say that, Yui, all things considered. Oh, sorry. I know how that must have sounded. Sorry, guys. Mine's the same as Allie's. They've tracked, measured, and commented on so many things about us so many times. It feels so violating. But it's not all that. Did I ever tell you why I came on the show, Princess? Maybe. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't care, honestly. No, why is that? I forgot. I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of the conditions. To be completely transparent, the reason was money and nothing but that. You know what? She's gone up on my list. Because one thing about me, I'm also after the bills. Give me the money. Money, 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 money. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 sisters and a whole farm. I remember now, it was Kat who reached out to me. Which one was Kat? Oh, yeah, Kat. She told me that if I came onto the show, my sisters and the farm would be taken care of for life. I know this is all horrifying, but I'm just glad she held up her end of the deal. You too? You're a gold-digging rabbit? As everyone should be, digging for gold. Except for don't dig for boogers. That's what my grandma used to call it. And then my little cousin used to call it digging for Barneys, because she was obsessed with Barney the dinosaur. But that's when we were younger, and now she's a whole adult. Even if I die here, never see them again, that's too depressing to think, Yui. We're gonna get out of here and see your sisters again. Together. No, don't say that. I'm not interested in going home with her. I don't want to go to her country bumpkin farm. And I mean that in the nicest way possible, because I do like the farm life. But she said she lived in the deep country, and I'm not about that. I'm not about the deep country. Thanks, Princess. I'd like that. I'm curious, Yui. What kind of archetype did they list you as? The girl next door. Damn it. Sounds a lot better than gaming gremlin. Yui, Scarlet, Allie, and I laughed. At times like these, having a mood lifter like Tara around was crucial. Not them calling her a gaming gremlin. I mean, she is. She like fake passed out the first time I met her. I looked at Violet, who had been silent the whole time. She was trembling. Violet, are you... Please, God, don't let this be true. Violet fell to her knees and sobbed with her hands against her face. I rushed to her side. Are you okay, Violet? Violet threw the folder against the floor, causing the papers inside to scatter through the room. Nothing is okay, princess. It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I have nothing to go back to, no one to stand by me. There's nothing for me either way. I knew it. I knew her parents sold her off to this show. I knew they didn't like her. Violet, wait! She ran to the stairs. Her sobs echoed through the staircase and through the lab. I moved to follow her, but Yui stopped me. I think she might need some time alone, princess. I didn't mean to look, but after her papers scattered around the room, Maybe you should just read it. Yui handed me the papers that were in Violet's file. Violet Valentine is a special case. Otherwise unremarkable, but she's the daughter of Edgar and Vane Valentine, one of our primary investors. Damn, how you can call her unremarkable? I think you're remarkable, Violet. I think you're the second best girl here. It is my understanding that they have recently had a son and want for him to be their next heir after Viola passed. Oh my gosh. Nah, she isn't. Don't you say that in my stream, Ack. Violet is the second best girl. Edgar and Vane sent their remaining daughter Violet to us, full well knowing what the show would entail. They paid us an incredible sum to make sure that she does not return from the show. Oh my gosh, this is heartbreaking. Even for me, this is too cruel. What do you mean, even for me? I'm not cruel. It was too hard to keep reading. I mean, I would have kept reading because I like a little torture and pain myself. Cookie cutter basic? No, she makes good cookies. She's a good cookie baker. I closed the folder and stared open-mouthed at Yui. There were no words. I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Please, just leave me alone, princess. I'm here if you want to talk, babes. I'm here for you if you want to talk, Violet. If she was a cookie, she would be oatmeal raisin. No, she wouldn't. She would be chocolate chip. She'd be a chocolate chip cookie. Even if she opened the door, I would have no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. It's not only up from here. There's a long way down. Okay, but not a soft bake. She'd be the softest baked, dreamiest cookie. I stand for my girl Violet. Rights for Violet Valentine. It's hardly a surprise, but I didn't sleep well last night. Who could after what happened? And just like that, we're on to day 3. I gotta thank you, princess. You're making my job easy. I actually get to spend my nights doing productive things now. I'm happy to help with that, however that works. You alright? You don't seem to have your usual energy. Careful, princess. One slip up with Cat and it's all over. I'm good. Thanks, Cat. I just didn't sleep too well. Wait, what are you saying wait to? Oh, you see Cat? She's your new girl? She's the villain. She's the antagonist. We don't like Cat. We don't like this skinny ass bitch Cat. Fuck Cat and the horse she came on. Happens to the best of us. Anyway, it goes without saying that Yui is definitely a contender for the final ceremony, well, you know what? Knowing what I know now about Yui, of course. A woman like Yui, anyone would be lucky to have her. Damn straight. Though she's a very different kind of woman than Scarlet. You got a tough choice down the road. Oh my god, she's your dream girl. She is toxic too. Oh my god, we're getting you therapy. We're getting you therapy. You need to seek counseling. Because Lottie's not here anymore. You latched onto a new girl. Who's the unlucky girl today? That's a great question. Who is the unlucky girl today? So who should I be asking on a date tomorrow? Honestly, joking aside, I think you should ask Violet. Really? I don't think she's in any shape to put on a good show. I mean, we need all of us to be able to work together well to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet will be able to until she's feeling better. And what better way to do that than for a date to make you feel special? Tara does have a good point. I always make great points. Like seeing if I could arm wrestle one of the zombies Scarlet made, that went great. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was a zombie. That was not a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? What do you think, Princess? I like the idea. I have a type, what can I say? You need help. Seek help. We could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm sure there's something that we could do to help us escape that we could only do on a date with Violet. I've got it. Tomorrow, you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do. The type is toxic. I can tell. I know your type, Ack. Violet. I've always wanted to spend more time with her, and there's no time like the present. We'll make it happen. I do have one small request, though. What's that? And will it give me ratings? I think it will. Then let's hear it. I've noticed Violet being a little down lately, so I wanted to cheer her up. I heard that she really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked with the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than the last time. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean, cat? Oh. Hi, Princess. Why'd you bring me here? I'm in a bit of a predicament. You see, I may have made an irresponsible bet. I didn't take you for a gambler. Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I heard the cooks bragging that they were the best chefs on the island. But hey, I've tried the food you've made before. I know nobody else could come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them all to a competition in your name. You're ridiculous, Princess. Violet laughed out loud. There's that smile I like so much. It was nice to see it again. Are you being serious? Dead serious. Dead ass. In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them as challenging cooks, some of them as judges, the rest of them looking for lunch. Me, I'm looking for lunch. Are all of them hungry? All of them hungry, sorry. You think you're up for the challenge? I'm ready to crush the opposition. They will rue the day they challenged me. That's the Violet I like to see. Anyway, what is the theme of this contest? I can't tell you just yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time. I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me as we prepare for the festivities? Of course, Violet. Thank you, Princess. I know why you're doing this, and I appreciate it. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happier already, knowing you are looking out for me. I'm always gonna be here for you. I want you to know that, baby girl. I'm always here for you. Violet. And I for you as well, Princess. We spent the time before the contest just talking about pleasant things completely unrelated to the show, completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes when bad things happen, what you need most is just a semblance of normalcy. Axe type is Grimer. Love poison types, oh my gosh. His type is Trubbish. That's Axe type. But these are things 1 through 5, by the way. The brother 5 as they're called in this game, but they're things 1 through 5 to me. What the fuck? Saying brain cell? Oh, me saying that you're like Trubbish. I had a feeling. By the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen. I don't want to face you, Violet, but I will if I must. Oh, you're challenging me? Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle, You have my respect. Eep! Is it too late to change sides? You're going down, Violet. We're the Brothers 5, the best chefs on the island. What's that too? What I meant to say is, wow, you really are the best chef on the island. That's right. Damn it, bros, you can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Oh, 5? Brother 5? Thing 5? He's a freak. This man wants to be a pigeon. And a well, there's no non-weird way of wanting to be a pigeon, but he wants to be a pigeon in the freaky way. Say something, 4. We will meet on the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me and 5. Come at me. Let's brandish our forks against each other. 5, do you have anything to say? Wait, what's happening? I do hope you'll entertain me, brothers. Violet raised a pan towards them. Let us begin. It's time for the cook-off to end all cook-offs. Each cook will cook their own version of the mystery dish, a dish that I will soon reveal for the first time ever. The judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. You must be joking, there's hundreds of people here. How could we ever feed everybody? That's not my problem. And I definitely didn't come up with the rules for this tournament on the spot. Liar. Violet laughed once more. There was enough to keep the charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. Boo! I hate spaghetti. Like taking candy from a baby. Not this one again. Oh god, I think I'm gonna faint. One collapsed on the ground. That's because his balls are gone, because Violet used them in her spaghetti and meatballs. One down, 4 to go. Bro! I knew we should have been accountants. Why are we fooling ourselves? You each have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin! The contestants that were still conscious rushed off to gather ingredients. Look, there I am next to her, second on the left. Oh, here. Sorry, I was like, wait, who? It's you. You're right, Ak. You are thing 2. You are thing 2. How are they going to make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure something out. I watched each of them cook furiously at breakneck speed. They keep using breakneck speed. This is like the 5th time they've used this word, and I'm tired of saying it. Act 32. Oh, you meant Act 2. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face with the biggest smile I've seen her have all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, Ford was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. Oh my god, not a microwave. I'm not sure this will be too much of a contest. 1 minute left! Violet filled hundreds of laid out bowls with spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. If you blinked, you'd miss her finish a whole row. Ak, culinary question. How long does it take to make spaghetti and meatballs for 100 people? Each looked both delicious and artistic. You would have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting each of them together. They're probably not edible. Probably poisoned, like me. I've been poisoned. I had Chinese food yesterday and it poisoned me. My tummy, it does not want to be my friend today. 5 settled on making about 4.5 bowls. You know what? I'm gonna give it up for 5 because that would be me too. I love the effort. I guess everyone has their own pace. Time's up! It's time to judge. The crowd cheered as they stampeded to the laid out bowls. They were practically salivating. Salivating, that's the word. There we go. Depends on how many meatballs per person. I have done 3 per person for 150 in less than 2 hours with another set of hands. But they only had 1 hour and one person was cooking each. Also, that's kind of horrible. You only get 3 meatballs? I'd be so sad. I'd only get 3 meatballs. And everybody wolfed down bowls from each of the contestants. They submitted their vote. The people have spoken. And with a resounding majority, our first ever winner of Best Chef on the Island in the Middle of Nowhere award is Violet! The crowd cheered, myself included. I did it! Me? I did it! Violet jumped up and down with joy. I felt like a kid in a candy store just from one look at her. You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, your food was the best I've ever had. Though, if you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. Hey, I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we've had real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. How small are your meatballs? I like them big. Like I'm big and chonky. The regular size meatballs, I guess. You know the meatballs that they have at like cookouts, and they're covered in barbecue sauce, and they're really good. And I don't know where to find those meatballs. I don't know how to make them. I don't know where to find that recipe to make them, but they're so good. And I'm jealous. I want those meatballs. I know I hide it well, but I have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. No way, bro. Violet and I took one look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of uproarious applause. Violet, 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 Violet. Oh goodness, you're all too kind. I put my arm around her and smiled. We're such a player in this game. Make them? I don't know the recipe on how to make them, Ack. I don't know who to ask for the recipe either. Guess you've got a new job now, Violet. I guess I do. Violet leaned in to kiss me on the lips. Oh? For a moment, time stood still, and the only thing you could hear was the crowd's cheer getting even louder. Violet! 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 We laughed more. I will find you one. Hit me up. Let me know what they were like. Okay, I'll let you know. I mean, I've described them the best I could, and I'm very bad at describing things and explaining things. They're like have like a barbecue sauce on them, and it's not like a barbecue sauce. Like the barbecue sauce isn't strong. It's a really nice barbecue sauce, and like the meatballs, I don't think it has like the Italian seasoning in it, because it doesn't have those seeds, like those tiny ass seeds that I hate. I hate when my meat has seed in it. It's so gross. Don't take that out of context. I mean that, like when they have those like seasoning seeds, hate those so much. I've had so much fun today, Princess. Thanks to you. Could you join me on the beach after we clean this place up? I wouldn't miss it for anything. Wouldn't miss it for the world. The world would pale in comparison. This game is so fucking long. I thought we would be done with this game 2 hours ago. Hey. She reached her hand out to mine, and I held hers tight in return. Hey, Violet. You really gave them a great show today, you know. I couldn't have done that without my ever so charming television host. We walked along the beach, our bare feet in the inviting water on the ocean. Really, I'm so grateful to you, Princess. Last night, finding out what my parents did, that was the lowest point I'd ever been to. Even lower than when your sister died. I thought, okay, that was kind of rude of me to ask, but she said that's the lowest point. I mean, I held her even tighter. Honestly, I didn't even see a way out. Escaping the island or not, everything seemed like a dead end. But today, you helped me remember that even without them, I've still got me. And I like me quite a bit. You really are incredible, Violet. That was all you. With you? Violet mumbled something under her breath. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, let me try again. I know I'd be fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was with you. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. Of course, babes. We're gonna go to a cruise. We're gonna go on a cruise. We're gonna be on a boat. We're going to Maui. I've never been to Maui. I don't know where Maui is. But we're going there. We're gonna have fun on our cruise. Hey, Maddie. What's up? What's up? What's crack-a-lackin'? What's good? What's going on? How you doing? She kissed me again. It felt like magic. Violet, She put her finger against my lips. Oh, it's like that. Okay. Shh. I know it's not quite the time for this conversation yet, but please do remember what I've said when this is all over. Do you mind if we walk for just a little longer? I don't want this to end. I'll walk with you as long as you want it to. I'd walk with you for as long as you wanted to, Violet. I love you, girl. I love you, girl. Don't know what you're doing yet. How was work? Did you work today? Did you go to the gym? Are you gonna make yourself something to eat? I haven't eaten. I mean, I have, but like, it was a while ago when I ate. Davis, welcome in. How you doing, bud? The gang's all here. First, Lune showed up. Then it was Song and Ack, and now Maddie and Davis. What is going on, guys? What's happening? I'm doing alright. How are you? You know what? I'm doing. This game was supposed to be done like 2 hours ago, but we're still going. We are, and we're gonna finish it. I'm not ending stream until I finish this fucking game. We can walk till the sun comes up. We can talk about anything and everything. So, how about we start with planning our cruise together? That would be lovely. We walked together till the dead of night. It was nothing less than magical. I really like Violet. Like, she's growing on me more. Like, she might surpass Scarlet. She might. Your way to prepare me a meal? Ooh, what are you making me? At least it's not the Santa game. You're right. The Santa game, I'm still traumatized from that game. Just after we came back, a huge storm hit outside. We just missed it. Hope you two enjoyed your day today. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's time we get this show on the road. Allie took out the master key from her pocket, spun it around the ring with her finger, then put it in a locked door. And we're in. She turned the lock, then pulled the door open. Hold on now. That redhead though? Yeah, that's Scarlet. That's my girl. Sorry, I got excited. I got excited because I love Scarlet. I love Scarlet and I love Violet. Whoa, the door's a little heavier than I thought it would be. Must be soundproof or something. Whatever. Let's go. Oh man, not another staircase. They would have saved so much money if they just put this on the main floor. But it wouldn't be very secret then, would it? Secret schmeecret. It's behind a locked door. I guess you have a point. Though there was another staircase, it wasn't nearly as long as the one to the lab. Nope, it's all about Cat. No, we don't like Cat. Cat can eat shit. We'd been walking along the steps for only a few moments when we saw where they led. This has to be it. What's it? A while back, Kat told me that all the information on this island was stored in books. They didn't use anything digital or with the internet. I think I remember that too. Kat is a goddess. She's not a goddess. She's a devil. She's a devil woman. Well, it's bullshit. There's an evil corporation intent on world domination through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. And I think we just found a way into their closets. Skeletons and all. I mean, of course they have the internet. How else are they getting their ratings and their views? Where are they getting this information from if not the internet? Sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information here could change the tide of the war. It could give the resistance a real fighting chance, I think. Scarlet is wife. Scarlet's wifey. But there's more than that too. What do you mean? My dad, mom, and my brother got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really understand what was happening. Oh, so this war has been going on for a while. Okay. If there's anything that could help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them, it's in this computer. So who's Bill? If Bill's not like your foster dad, you just made that up on the spot? Wow, she's a good liar. That was the real reason I came here. The real reason I risk everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Allie. Yui ran to Allie's side and hugged her tightly. I hate that they named her Yui because I keep reading it as you, as in like my character. And like the voice, like obviously I'm not making like a big voice change. There's subtle differences in these voices. But still. They hugged tightly. It's going to be okay. You believed in me, right? She took deep breaths. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I looked to Violet as Allie prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we couldn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required. Well, I did think this is going a little too smoothly. I'm not giving up just yet, though. She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked. Damn it, I bet only Damien or Kat know this, and there's no way we could just ask them. Silence fell upon the room. It can't end like this. It just can't. I've got an idea. What's your idea, Tara? It's not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I've had better ideas than that. What I mean to say is I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that could try all the possibilities for the password. Ack, is this what programmers do? If you were in this game, could you just hack into it? It would take some time, especially if it locks me out after too many attempts, but eventually I'd get the password. You could? Okay. Good to know that if you were in this game, you could do it. Good call. Out on the attempts. Though there's no guaranteed we get the answer before the show is over. It's a lot better of a shot than we thought we had. Allie ran over to Tara and hugged her tightly. There's so much affection in this show. Thank you, you awesome little you. This is nice. Feel free to compliment me more. In the meantime, the rest of us can try to figure out the password would be. We could try to figure out what the password would be as well. That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. What's that? I have an escape plan. She took out the master key and held it out for us to see. I won't tell you how I would do it here, though. Okay. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets, secret man. There's a hidden hangar I found by the beach. It's just a little further from where I first found the plane. Now that we have this key, we know that it works. We could use it to disable the hangar security, commander a plane, and fly the hell out of here. That's if it doesn't like shut down or something. We practically jumped for joy. I can't believe it. We're almost out of here. It's been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. With this storm raging, there's no way we're getting out of here tonight, least of all off the ground. But if there's clear skies tomorrow, that's where we'll be. What about the computer? Don't you need to crack it before we go? Yeah, what about your family? Well, that'd be the ideal case. But honestly, I've gotten to know you guys and care about you guys, and oh my god, not them suggesting that we do a harem? Me with all 5 of these beautiful girls? Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Wild. I decided that it's more important to save the people I care about, that are right in front of me, than chase a pipe dream. No, I won't accept it. If I were in your shoes, I was looking for my sisters, I just gave up looking for them. And I just gave up looking for them, I'd regret it forever. And I know you would too. But I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. Yui speaks for us too. To have family that you really care about and that cares about you too, you can't give up on that. We're not going anywhere till we crack that code, even if it takes till the last day. You guys, no, I can't allow it. I won't take that chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. What do you think, Princess? Honestly, I want this game to be over, but why not? Let's give Pikachu the chance. You need to take this chance, Allie. I think you need this. Guys, take a chill pill for a second. I'm a programming god. Best of the best. I'm gonna have that code cracked by tomorrow, and that's a promise. So don't worry, okay? I love you guys. Thank you so much. Really. Why are you thanking all of us? I'm the one who has to write the code and shit. Okay, Tara. We laughed together, something that I thought might have been impossible after the initial bad news. We're in this together, and we're getting out together. Leave Pikachu alone. No, okay, so you weren't here for this, Davis, but there was a bunny named Bun Bun Bun, and she stole, Bun Bun Bun's a boy. Bun 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 stole, Allie's hat, and she has buns. She has, like, twin buns under her hat. So I feel like she's Pikachu. She also has, like, a lot of energy. No one gets left behind. After we called it a night, I laid in bed deep in thought. Who'd have thought I could have ended today feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? We've got this. Princess! One more thing before we turn in for the night. What do you want, Tara? What's up, Tara? I got caught up in the heat of the moment earlier and... oh no. I got no idea. No, I don't like where this is going. How to do this, cuz I remember that all I know about hacking are videos, people typing really fast and saying, I'm in. And then, gah! I practically flew out of bed. Thank God it was just a nightmare. What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on. Good thing that was a dream, because I'd have to punch Tara right in her throat for misleading me. What are you smiling about? Yesterday's date with Violet because I like her. It just feels like things are going my way lately. This is Kat, by the way, if you didn't see her earlier, Davis. Yesterday's date with Violet still has me feeling as giddy as a little kid. It's almost like there's perks of being on a killer dating show. Well, don't get too comfortable. You've still got a few days left, and then it's back to the regular. I'm looking forward to that. I bet. Better sooner than later. You cost too much to keep around. Anyway, the $1 million question. Who's today's lucky girl? Well, it's not going to be Tara because she's going to be busy hacking away. That'd be... who's left? Allie, I guess. Allie would have to be left. So tomorrow, it's going to be either Tara or Allie. Oh, be still, my heart. What are you saying? What are you talking about, Ack? Why is your heart being still? Let that shit beep. Wait, no, hearts don't beep. Beat. Beat with a T, not beep with a P. If Tara hacks is successful, she will go to number 2. Tara was my number 2 originally. Well, not originally. But I picked Tara over Violet because I was more curious about Tara because, you know, gamer girl. We gotta support the troops, you know? But, she just became a bit more annoying. And I just couldn't take it. I mean, for Kat, okay, whatever. Whatever, Ack. So tomorrow, it's gonna be either Tara or Allie. It's probably best if we go with Tara. How is it best if we go with Tara if we need her to be hacking away? But doesn't Tara need time to crack the code? Nah, I already finished making the code breaker. It's trying every password as we speak. Okay. No guarantee it'll finish before we're done with our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's better we save your date for last. Why? How so? What's that? I don't know. You're some super spy from some super secret organization. You definitely got bigger heist potential than I do. She scripted it. Ack, get over it. Get over it, Ack. I don't know about that, but sounds good to me. I'll use the time to prepare some contingency plans. Scarlet, Violet, Yui, I'm gonna need you guys for this. I'm happy to provide assistance. You bet. I'll help however I can. Sweet. All right. Right. Princess. What's up? I didn't just build a code breaker. I built a game that works with it too. What do you mean? She handed me her console. I just whipped it up real quick. It looks like code breaking game, but really, it works directly with the computer we found. Interesting. Not her hacking and coding and doing all the shits. If we get the password right in this game, we'll have access to the computer. Make sense? Amazing. I can't believe you whipped up something so fast. It wasn't hard. It was just a big middle finger to my mom, who thought all my screen time was a waste of time. Same. Anyway, I figure we can play this game here and there during our date. Try whatever password comes to mind. Obviously, not the whole date because ratings and all, but as much as we can. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Sounds good to me, Tara. I'm a genius, princess. She cackled maniacally. I tried my best to cackle maniacally. I hope you liked it. You are. I like to spend the day with Tara. We will see about that. Is that so? Well, we'll make it happen. Try not to spend all of it playing games though. Believe it or not, that isn't what viewers want in a prime time slot. Fuck you too, Kat. I've been playing this game for almost 7 hours. Jesus Christ. No promises, but I'll try my best. It ain't much, but I'll take that. Sorry, Kat. That's pretty much the plan. Hey, princess. You up to play some games? I'd love to, but Kat wants us to do some other... Ooh, what happened? Games it is. Sweet. There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the game room while making pleasant conversation. Normal enough to seem like a regular conversation, cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. Even if Tara and I never went on crazy adventures like I did with Allie, sorry, my eye itches, it didn't make moments with her any less special. If I forget that we're trying to hack into some confidential database, this really is a fun day at home with your partner. How about Tara's the best? It's worth a shot. Nope, doesn't work. The nerve of them. Tara rules? That's a miss. Was the T capitalized? Maybe add a 0123 at the end of it. Thank goodness we have a code breaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Kat some footage to work with to keep us alive. Good God, princess, why the sun? Could go on without me. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Some way or another, we always end up back inside the mansion, huh? And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, what the fuck, princess? Why the sun? For real. Listen, if I had my way, we wouldn't even have gone outside. We would have, I don't know, gone to the library. We would have gone to the library. I guess you're right. Up for a few more rounds of that game we just played? Sure. How about Damien Black Sucks? I don't know how to make that that face as a noise. But you see it. You see it right here. Nope, doesn't work. Cat black sucks? Okay. Not that either. How about princess? Oh, come on. Now you're just guessing. Like I wasn't before? Well, I'll try it. Ding ding. What the fuck? Why is my name the password? The two of us looked at each other like deer in the headlights. What? We cheered as if our favorite team just won at a sporting event. Wait a minute. Why would the password be your name? That doesn't make any sense. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight. I hope so. Well, I think I've had enough for games for today. I never thought I'd hear you say that, Tara. I'm full of surprises. We can spread the good news after. How about we try something new today? She's obsessed with me. Cat? Yeah, she is obsessed with me, isn't she? Something outside? Sounds like a plan to me. First of all, you didn't want to be outside earlier. Awesome! Let's go! We ended up going back inside a minute later, but the rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun. Okay, that sounds about right. Yep, Tara is number 2 now. I can't. I feel like we're coming close to the ending of this game. I don't know. If I'm not done with this game by like my 8th hour playing it, we're gonna call it because I can't keep playing this game. And we're in. Password prompt closed with a satisfying ding ding. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. Why would there be a folder called homework? Oh my gosh. Did you program this game or something? Whoa, that's definitely a porn folder name. Tara was about to open it until Allie intervened. Do you mind if I take a look? I forgot why we were here for a second. Sure. Oh, dude, I feel like it. You probably have, because why do they have a folder named homework? Why do you have a folder named homework? Was seriously talking about that yesterday? We were, though. Let's see. Alex started going through folders, databases, reports, anything that could be useful. At the same time, Tara started downloading all the files to her console. How powerful is her little PSP? Doesn't look like there's anything here about why my name was the password. All the rest of us could do was give Allie and Tara the space they needed. Tara's wife also. She's okay. Tara's okay. Seems like it's gonna be up from here, team. I was worried for Allie, especially if we couldn't get into the computer, but it looks like we got it after all. It's too soon to say anything, but I do hope you're right. Let's not jinx it. So, what's the first thing you're gonna do when we're out of here? I thought we weren't going to jinx it. I'm going to get straight back to helping people, the way I know best. Nothing's changed in that regard. That is a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor and make sure your inventions don't get used on yourself again, okay? Okay, Yui. Fuck you. Don't talk to my wife like that. Tara is at least next ex-wife for sure. Stop this hack. I mean, it's not like I was trying to. I admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing after. Girl, we made plans. We're going on a cruise to Maui. That's totally okay, Violet. That's part of the fun of life. Just figure it out as you go. I suppose so. Violet looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point, too. Guess who's back? Bitches! I felt like I had to say it. What Tara wants to say is, we did it! I've got everything I need to help turn the tide of the war, and I know where my family is, and they're alive. I'd never seen Allie so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Oh, oof! That's fantastic. That's such a relief. I'm happy for you, Allie. Good job, Tara. You cracked the code? Not all at once now. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. We didn't have to wait this long to leave, but you guys did it for me and my family. I can't ever thank you enough. She pulled the master key from her back pocket and swirled it around in her right hand. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying for the rest of my life. Not having internet is the best thing ever. What about all your fans? You're streaming. I couldn't agree more. Let's get out of here. After you, Allie. Nope, she's back down. Why'd she go back down? Look at us transitioning all the scenes. We followed Allie out of the mansion, through the forest, into the hangar. Whoa, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I don't blame you, it's pretty out of the way. Not that we have to worry about it now. Ellie pulled out the master key and swirled it with her right hand. Talking about not having the internet is a good thing? Oh, okay. I mean, sometimes not having the internet's good. It's nice to just not be connected. She walked to the door in the hangar and you put the key into its lock. She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. She tried a few more times, but the lock refused to budge. I don't understand. I've seen Kat use this key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does this mean we're stuck here? It was rare that Allie tripped over her words. It hurt to see her so defeated. I don't know. An uncomfortable silence fell over us. Am I gonna die here? Are all of us? No. We are not out of this just yet. I refuse to give up again. But we can't get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes. But getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, whenever you went on the third date with Princess, you would fly a plane together. Well, I'm assuming the plane was you two. It's just like you try something crazy. Dragon Princess. It's just like you to try dragging something crazy. Just, you know what? You guys can read. You can read that. I'm so tired of reading. I can't refute that. That was definitely us. How we never died on those plane rides, I'll never know. That means the staff don't mind if you take the plane during the date, which means we should be able to ask for the key temporarily. I mean, we've always stolen the key though, haven't we? We'd still be able to get the plane. It just has to be during tomorrow's date. That'd be way more staff around than usual, but we'd still have a chance. Exactly. The rest of us can be relatively close by, perhaps at the beach to avoid suspicion. Then when you get the plane, we run over, you pick us up, and we are out of here. This could work. It's better than how my plan turned out anyway. Scarlett looks so sad. I'll comfort her. I love Scarlett. Baby, that's baby girl. She's mine, Davis. Back up. Back up off my babe. I was worried for a second there, but it was for nothing. We've got this. We'd be in a tight spot without you. It is a team effort. Without each of us here, we would be stuck here with no chance of escape, I'm sure. Speak for yourself. I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. You would shut down the second you reach the beach, Tara. On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work. We laughed together. The mood was infinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we'd do if the unexpected happened. One thing was for sure, though, we weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. Finally. I'm ready. I'm ready for this to be done with. Not that I'm not enjoying the game, it's just like, I've been here for 7 hours now. This is my longest stream. I'm so tired. But I'm getting through this game if it's the last thing I do. What do you know, Princess? You've actually made it to the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling? Pretty good. You know what? No, I've been better. But I'll manage. I'm sure a fun day Allie will cheer you up. She has us. She has all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special date for you. And by all of us in the crew, I mean the brothers 5. How about you go find her, spend some time together while we set things up for you? Sounds like a plan, Kat. Let's see. Oh, looks like she's by the beach. Guess that's where I'm headed. Don't do anything we can't air. Murder is okay, but God forbid someone takes her top off. Murder is okay? Okay. I leave the cat as I went on my way. Just as Kat said, Allie was by the beach. She was looking out at the ocean. Morning, Allie. Princess, it's nice to see you. The difference between Allie's voice during the day and night was like day and night. Okay. What a great simile that was. I guess we do have to worry about the cameras, but still, it takes some getting used to. Should I have been doing 2 different voices for her this whole time? I know it's going to be tough to top your previous dates with all the other girls, but I think we have a good shot. I'm looking forward to it, Allie. You better be. We've been saving the best for last. She reached for my hand. Walk with me? I reached for her outstretched hand. It'd be my pleasure. 2 of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other. So, what will you be doing when the show is over? First thing I'm gonna do is say hey to my family again and make them a nice dinner. You mean your foster family? I'm sure they got sick with where I am in the week I've been gone. I wonder what they're thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then. Oops, she slipped up. Kat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Allie doesn't have that luxury. Anyway, I got a surprise for you. Come on. She pulled me along by the hand into the forest. I have to say, Allie's really impressed me. Of course, it was her deliberate plan to come into the forest and get to the hangar, but she made it seem so spontaneous. You're going to love it. I saw it the same moment she did. It was all we could do was to stand and watch. No. She staggered and almost fell. And who could blame her? The hangar was engulfed in roaring flames. If Thing 4 betrayed us, I'm gonna be so upset. He was incredible. There was no way either of us could take another step towards the hangar without being buried alive. Did I say buried alive or burned alive? Hold on, let me go back. Burned alive, it did say burned alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were at a loss for words, and in front of all those flames was her, walking away from the flames. Somehow, I just know it was her. Sorry, Allie, princess. There's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you can tell, but we've hit a few snags with the hangar. How about you 2 spend your day on the ground instead? I want to scream. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. I attack her. Do I attack her or I can't do anything? Bruh? Yeah! I thought we were done. Should I attack her? Ain't no way that whole thing was burning like that without them knowing from far away. I mean, I guess, yeah, true. I feel like we would have seen the smoke before. You're right. Also, welcome in, Gil. Welcome in. How are you doing, bed? What's happening? You know what? I'm gonna attack her because I'm tired of her. As soon as I took 1 step towards her, I could feel a hand pulling me back. It's Allie. One look from her says everything. You can't do this. And she's right. I can't afford to put everyone in danger. To hold myself back from giving away what this plane meant to me took all the strength I had. I need to calm down. Kat might be able to read my face and see that. Sounds fine to me, Kat. I'm just glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it. Well, either way, there's nothing we can do about that. How about we go somewhere else, princess? She reached for my hand and held it tight. How could she smile like this at me? Of course, Allie. For the rest of the day, Allie and I put on a performance of a lifetime. Look at her. I hate her. Though our faces are all smiles and laughter, we knew, no more than ever, that we were trapped in Kat's macabre puppet show. and Cat loved to make us dance. Is this your girl? Is this your girl, Ack? This who you're standing? I don't stand her. I want to fight her. I mean, if I was really there, Allie would not have stopped me. I would have lunged for her throat. She must have known we were trying to escape, but how? What do you mean, but how? We haven't been having our nightly interviews like we usually do. Of course she was going to get suspicious. Did we make a mistake? Did Ford give us away? Should we have ever trusted him in the first place? Who can I trust now? Time is ticking and the end of the show looms closer and closer. Yeah, usually about now, that's when the whole world shuts down. It's time I'm supposed to meet with the group, but what will we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with the hangar. Should I just make a break for it? No, I'd never make it, and the others would suffer for my mistake. Cat is hella sus? She is. You don't even know. You don't even know what I've been through. Davis, I'm struggling out here. I'm struggling. What do I do? You don't look so good, princess. I'm so tempted to click, what do you want? I've been better, Cat. It hasn't exactly been sunshine and rainbows today. You really aren't much for acting, are you, princess? Look, I already know about you and your plan to escape. My blood ran cold. You know, take the plane, fly away from here. It wasn't hard to figure out. I tried to say something in my defense, but my voice wouldn't come out. It was all I could do to stand wide-eyed. I know you and the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night you all work together to try to find a way out. I mean, of course I know. I'm the reason you got this far. I knew it. I knew everything seemed too simple and easy. I knew it was her. I knew it. I mean, I didn't state that out loud, but I knew it. Like, in my head, I knew it. And you guys know that I knew it. Don't try to come for me, okay? You guys knew. You guys knew that I knew. What do you mean? Just follow me. You'll save all of us some time. We walked to the locked room near the games room. She took out her master key and spun it around. You never really thought a bunny could take a key from me, right? Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. She opened the door. The others were inside, looking as surprised as I was. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Cat. How about two? First, your inside man was never for. It was me. I mean, come on. He wouldn't be smart enough for something like this. Second, you only ever had a chance at escaping this island because of me. Newsflash, Allie, those tanks never just bug out. You're the one who let me out of my tank. The one and only. Allie was a loss for words, and I was no different. What do you want, Cat? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I find this hard to believe, because if you want the same thing as us, why did you betray me? Why did you betray me 2 years ago? I went off this crazy train. I went out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. What? Do I have something on my face? As hard as it is to believe, the list of people who want to stay on this island is pretty short. Hell no, we can't trust you. I'm not sure how, but I remember I tried to escape with you before. I trusted you. I even fell for you. Even 5 girls isn't enough. Unbelievable. And then you betrayed me and shot me. Hold on, Allie. Hold on. Not you trying to come for me, but I'm confessing here that she hurt me deeply. There's no way we could ever trust you. You're just gonna stab us in the back. Is that true, Cat? I'm ashamed to say it is, but I didn't have a choice. You know how it is with Damien. It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. He'll take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance his tune. I'm sorry I betrayed you, princess. I really am. But if I had to do it again, I'd do it again in a heartbeat because there was someone I needed to save. I know I must look like the villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. Not me, apparently. Nobody gives a shit about princess. If you're so compassionate, how come you burned up our only way out of here? You're lucky I did, princess. If you'd actually flown as planned, you'd all be at the bottom of the ocean right now. That doesn't sound that bad to me. What do you mean? It's a cruel trick of Damien's. He knew there was a chance that people on the show would recover their memories and try to escape. So he made us build the hangar and the plane. It's the only place anyone trying to escape would go. Exactly. I've told you in the past, Allie, never fly that plane or take the boat outside of this island. If you did, you'd have blown up like fireworks. Oh my gosh. That Allie and I were in that plane, which was a little more than a flying death trap, sent a chill down my spine. Look, the simple reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? I knew there was a barrier too, because I was like, that's suspicious. She said, don't take it that far. There's a barrier. There's something happening. Exactly. And though I hate it, I need you guys to help me and us escape. She reached her hands towards me for a handshake. Allies? Let's discuss this first. Who is us? That's what I want to know. Who did she betray me for? It better not be one of those things. Oh my god, what if it's thing 6? Kat leaned against the wall while the rest of us debated what to do. Can we really trust her? This might just be another trap. It's not like it'd be the first by her you'd fall into, princess. You're right. Okay, you wouldn't have to say it. I know. I mean, you're right. Gone. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. And even if she'd done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. What is wrong with Allie's face? You alright, Allie? I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. We're still alive. That's what counts. She's right, you know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now either, but we're alive. Where do I come into all this? That's what I want to know. Kat is not trustworthy. She's not. I don't trust her, but that's the game. That counts for something. You're right, princess. As much as I hate to say it, I think we'll need Kat's help, trustworthy or not, if we want to stay that way. But we'll need to keep an eye on her. I don't trust her. I couldn't say it better myself. Alright, Kat. If you want our help, you're gonna need to answer a few questions. Ask away. What the hell is this sick show for? And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from the Resistance, it should be obvious to you. This is just one of hundreds of killing shows we air. Shows that keep people scared. That keep people from organizing against the government. Oh. You want to paralyze people with fear? You broadcast exactly what will happen to you if you rise up. Oh my gosh. This really is like Danganronpa. You're monsters, you know that? I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. Kat is evil? Kat is evil. Some of us still have family to lose, Allie. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Continue. Before we air each show, we test them internally on test audiences to see what kind of ratings they bring for the fortunate and what kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. If they test it well enough, we'd air it, but it wasn't efficient. But we couldn't just film a killing show over and over again to see which version of it rated best. You can't bring people back from the dead. It was the same for the test audiences. You couldn't just make them watch multiple versions of a show, as they'd remember previous versions that would influence their opinions. There was no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing the feeling that lives were really in danger. But the memory writer would have changed that. It did. We were able to reuse everybody, our volunteer actors, the test audiences. Since we could just make people forget what happened, we could film run after run of the show, where each was as if it were the first time to all of you. And that's exactly what we've been doing here for the last 2 years. It was a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but I know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats. Well, I genuinely was afraid for my life. It's sickening. We were silent for a while. If you've been testing the show this long, when's the real thing? There is no real thing. It's only what version tests the best. That said, there's only so much time Damien is willing to spend on the show, and that time is almost up. This is the last run of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. I know Damien, and I've said that we'd let you choose your partner go. We'd let you and your chosen partner go if you achieve good enough ratings, but it's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry, I've waited this long to try to help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all, but I have nothing left to lose now. She extended her hand to me for a handshake. Allies? At least till we're out of here? I don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If this is the last run, why is she trying to get out? Just finish the show. She's not even trapped. I mean, true, she's not trapped. But, I guess in a way she kind of is, because Damien's her dad. If you wanted to, you could report us right now. That's true, and my word would count for more than all of yours. But that wouldn't save the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. Then it's a deal. Allie shook Kat's hand. Kat, are you sure you don't want to? I'm fine, Scarlett. It's not important anymore. We don't have any time to waste. If you say so. Anyway, can you give me my fucking memories back? That's the anyway. The only time we can escape is the last day of the show, between midnight and just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes to welcome the newly engaged couple, and that's the only way off this island alive. It also doubles as a supply ship. We use it to replenish each run of the show. Are there no other planes on the island? A boat would be far slower. Unfortunately, it's not so easy. There's a protective shell around the island which performs two functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite. It's the reason why people couldn't find us, Allie. Interesting. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or outside of the barrier, it gets fired, unless it's emitting a compatible IFF signal. The only way off the island that will have that signal is the boat. I'm betting it'll be heavily guarded. Well, yes, but not from people on it. The ship itself will be run by a skeleton crew. It's the staff on the island who will have to watch out for. That still leaves the question of how we'll deal with them. I think the question should be, why are my memories erased? Who the fuck am I? Why am I here? Last time I checked, there's hundreds of them and not even 10 of us. Actually, it might not be so hard after all. I've got a plan that just might work. Does it involve Bun Bun Bun? Though, I have to admit, it's a little crazy. Oh, does it involve the devils that you, sacrificed your soul to? I like the sound of that. I know you do, Scarlett. You're a crazy kind of girl. It involves zombies again? I'm out. Yui explained her plan to us with a renewed confidence that could inspire anyone to believe. Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so we have just the amount of time we need. I've never gotten this far. They have never allowed me to get to the final day. That just might work, Yui. You're a mad genius. Let's just say I've been holding back my creativity till now. It's crazier than anything I'd imagined, and crazy enough to work. Let's get to work. Wait, were we even listening to the same plan? The others went their separate ways to help prepare for Yui's plan. Kat stayed. Our business wasn't finished just yet. Exactly. I have unfinished business with you, ho. What's up? What's your game? No. How am I supposed to trust you? I want to trust you, Kat. I really do. But you've burned me before. How could I ever trust you now? That's fair. The only thing I could say to try to make you trust me is that we both have people we care about, Princess. Do we? Do we? Because who do I care about that's not on this island right now? And if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. Who is that? Who are you having a lesbian relationship with? Because it's not me. I'm not asking for you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. I'm asking for you to help somebody that you've never met and you never will. Okay. Is it 6? Is it thing 6? Somebody innocent. You mean me? It's strange. This woman has put me through hell, treated me like a lab rat, and more. And yet, somehow, I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it doesn't even matter if you do trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with Yui's plan either way. I trust you, Kat. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be. I literally shot you. I think this earns you the right to be angry and more, no? I've gotten to know you over the past years. Not more than a couple of weeks straight, but I got to know you. And I think you're rude and manipulative and have no problem lying to my face. Hey, can we skip to the part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass. You keep secrets from everybody and... You finished? But I don't think you're a bad person. Well, that's not true. I do think she's a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me to make me feel like I wasn't alone. And you made sure I never lost hope. I know that was never part of the job. We didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Yet, you did, over and over. It must have been so tiring to do that over and over, knowing full well that we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing all this, but I believe that you do care about helping people. I'm flattered, Princess. But you've got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've ever done for you, the others, it's been for my own selfish reasons. It just happens to line up nicely. Though, I appreciate the compliment. And that's why we don't compliment hoes. Unlike before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. We went our separate ways shortly. I spent the rest of the night helping the others with preparing for the plan. See, I saw the good in her the whole time. There's not a good bone in her body. I don't believe this for a second. I was exhausted when I went back to my room, but I couldn't fall asleep for several hours. All good, all bad. Bad and stinky, derogatory. It's as if something's on the tip of my tongue, but I just barely can't grasp it. Yet somehow, I know I'm closer than I've ever been. Kat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff instead. Thank you for all your hard work party. As soon as she told her staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, all of them dropped everything and helped prepare for it. While the staff prepared the party grounds during the day, each of us were hard at work making sure the other parts of it went well. Violet cooked mountains of food as if her life depended on it. In truth, it did. Yui was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for her to become a fast favorite for them. I'm pretty sure half the staff were playing the games just so they could get her to notice them. And she knew it. Oh, okay. A little Miss Popular over here. I have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. Her plan is really coming together. Tara and Scarlet joined forces to make sure all the staff joined the festivities. Tara used Kat's producer room to find any stragglers who hadn't joined the festivities. Where's Damien at? Does he count? Because isn't he like a big boss? He's in charge. As Tara found them one by one, Scarlet turned on the chime and made sure they all came with her to the party. Then, when it was time for Scarlet to switch to her other mission, Allie took over, though I'm told she employed more force than charm. She is not having a good time. I feel so sorry for homegirl. Meanwhile, I ran around like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to make sure every part of our plan was going smoothly. And for once, it did. A few hours later, we had every staff member on the island partying their lights out. Everybody's here? You bet! You should have seen the ones that tried to run. I made sure everyone who came stayed too. Perfect. Everybody's eaten. Oh my god, did she poison the food? As they should have. It is fine food. Looks like it's all going according to plan. I'm just going to ahead and get to the fun part. That didn't make sense. Scarlet pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed a button on it. A few seconds later, fireworks were shooting into the night sky above the party grounds. Oh, it scared me. The cheers of the staff were like thunder. And with that, the plan is going as smoothly as can be. Great job, team! We owe you one, Yui. Right back at you, Allie. You cheered as firework after firework lit up the night sky. Allie is going through some things. She really is going through some things. Pouring out for Pikachu. Whoa! Are fireworks supposed to be this bright? Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. I have to say I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. Though there might be some side effects to watching them from so close. Let's worry about that later. Fireworks were the signal to those trying to escape that there was nothing left to do except wait. It's gonna be a long night. I know we said before, but it's such a shame to spend tonight just worrying about what may happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other day. How about instead, we just dance the night away? Oh my gosh, dance the night away by Twice? I love Twice. You know what? This sounds great. That sounds lovely. Let's do it. Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Yuck. Don't be like that, Tara. It's good for us to blow off some steam. Dancing sounds like exercise, and exercise... Allie picked up Tara over her shoulder. And away we go! Come on, come on! Scarlet grabbed my hand and pulled me with her to where people were dancing. The others followed close behind. They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do, though. I like to think that one day we'll look back and remember this day. It was the most fun night I've ever had, out of the nights that I can remember. We lived like there was no tomorrow. And now, we'll find out if there is a tomorrow for us. We waited in the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple, yet had no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat really is coming. It's later than usual. You think they're on to us? No. It'll just be a little longer. It's cold. There's no point worrying at this point. That's an interesting sentence. If they're on to us now, we're already dead. All we can do is wait. We waited for an hour more, then another. We were losing hope. I guess it's here. Kat pointed towards the ocean. We all looked in unison. Just as she said, the boat was coming. It looked huge despite how far it was. It must be massive from up close. Alright, it's only going to be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it to the mansion. Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Kat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. We can't rely on overriding the feeds. If they're not there, they'll sound the alarm, and our chances of escaping will go from slim to nil. We're so close, guys, and we'll never know why the fuck I'm here. According to Kat, it's how I got caught last time. Interesting. Made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. I turned off the light, then jumped onto the bed and pretended to be asleep. A few moments later, I heard the sound of somebody opening a door. It must be them. There was a mechanical rhythm to it. Footsteps, a door would open. More footsteps, a short pause. Footsteps again, a door would close. Repeat. Over and over, closer and closer, till it got to my room. I tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Footsteps. A second later, my door opens. I can tell there's probably about 5 people. Breathe in. They're walking closer to me. Breathe out. I can tell 2 of them are in front of me. They're muttering somewhere under their breath. What do you mean they're muttering somewhere under their breath? They're muttering under their breath. That's somewhere. You have to pity her. Come on. She could do better. Pity who? Again, they're misgendering me. Rude. Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. It feels like my heart stopped. Breathe out. You're moving closer to me, step by step. What's that? Breathe in. I think it takes everything I have not to move when every nerve in my body screams to run. This is it. Throw onto me. I can't help but ball up my fist of my hand. Never mind. We're done for tonight. Let's head out. Sounds good to me. I heard them walk further away from me, then outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. I breathed out like never before. On to the next part of the plan. Looks like the gang's all here. We regrouped downstairs. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara? I guess the gang is not all here. I'll go check on her. As if on cue, Tara came running down the stairs. I'm good, don't worry about it. I definitely didn't fall asleep just now. I didn't buy it, and the rest of us didn't either. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection for now, but now there's going to be upwards of 100 guards on patrol between here and the boat. There's little to no chance we can all make it there without being seen, but it's a chance we'll have to take. Actually, we had just a thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlett and I. What's that? Well, we went through all the trouble of preparing such a big party for all the staff. It'd be a shame if we didn't give them an extra little to chew on. No? You didn't. Oh, she did. She drugged them. She put them bitches to sleep. It was like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad. Did they drop like flies? Brains! Oh my gosh. She turned them into zombies. Bananas! Brains and bananas! Brains! Accounting! Should've... Hundreds of zombies littered the field. I feel like she could have just drugged them and put them to sleep. She did not have to turn them into zombies. You know, I can't believe we ever let you make that shit, Scarlett. You better be glad that you did. Now that I think about it, couldn't we have just put a sleeping agent or something like that in? That's what I'm saying. Goodness, exactly. Like, why didn't they just put them to sleep? Why did they turn them into zombies? Where's the fun in that? Well, we still have to go past and get to the boat, right? Don't worry about it. I got a fair share of experience in taking down zombies. Yeah, she's just gonna dust them with cocaine like she did the first time. Something about that rubs me the wrong way. Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. We managed to sneak out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got into the forest, it was smooth sailing. There were just a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed herself taking them down was more concerning. I love Scarlet. She's such a crazy girl. She's a crazy, fun, goofy little girl. Well, she's not little. She's a grown-ass woman. But still. I'll worry about that when we get off the island. For now, I'll focus on getting out of here. A few moments later, you made it to the beach. The boat was clear in sight. Wow, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. We rushed onto the ship and ran straight for the captain's deck. You guys wait here. It's practically guaranteed the engine's been tampered with, and I need to fix it. If I know my father, he'll do it just the way it was last time. You know what, princess? Come with me just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are. Lead the way. It was pitch black inside. Kat had to shine a light to see anything. Strange. Where are they? Well, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Found it. Chalk it up to my dad outsourcing everything to the grunts. This is child's play to me now. Kat got to work fixing the engine. Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear, and this is gonna take a minute. Got it. I turned around and kept a lookout. It was almost impossible to see anything though. I mean, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Just shout like, hey, someone's coming? Since when were you a mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape. I had to teach myself. This isn't exactly a trade school on this island. If I hadn't, I'd never be able to help anybody escape this island. So you've helped people escape before, is that what you're saying? I'm sorry I didn't trust you before, Kat. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry I didn't trust her. I get it now. Well, you did what you had to. Now I get what you... Let me just go back and read it. I get it now. Why you did what you had to do. Struggle city over here. Keep talking like that and you'll raise a death flag for the both of us. Jeez. We can talk more later if you'd like. I don't want to talk. I'm tired of talking. In the meantime, the boat is fixed. Nice. Let's tell the others and get the hell out of here. We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Kat revved up the engine of the boat. We were good to go. We literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move. Gosh, I can't believe it. We're really doing this. We're finally getting out of here. It is hard to believe, but it is true. We did it. Now, you don't have to thank me all at once. We really did it. Thank you, Kat. You really saved us. You did. We wouldn't be able to get to this point if it weren't for you. There's no need to thank me. I actually should apologize that I didn't do any of this sooner. The intercom rang out. Oh, here we fucking go. Kat turned white as a sheet when we heard a voice that was all too familiar. No. Damn it. Damien. Ding, ding, ding. I guess you learned at least something in school, Kat. Not enough, clearly, but hey, it's something. That's got to win a participation ribbon somewhere. You knew what I was planning. Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly how you think. I don't like the way he said that. Davis, you're cheering too early. We're not done here yet. I have to thank you. Your mother would be proud at the show you've given us these last 2 years. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you? While you were busy filming Princess and those other bitches, oh my fucking god, okay. My team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Gives the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in line, you know? After all, if I do this to my own daughter, imagine what I'd do to someone who wasn't. You're a monster. Flattery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever the hell you want. We're getting out of here. We fixed the boat, and there's nothing you can do to stop us now. I mean, if there was nothing that he could do to stop us, I feel like he wouldn't have came on to the intercom. We're getting out of here. Saying garbage like that is just playing with fire, love. The earth started to shake. Even though we were on that boat, I could tell the island was rumbling. Oh my gosh. In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose out of the ocean all around the island. This really is Danganronpa. Are you shaking? Are you shaking in your boots? Because I'm shaking in my boots a little bit. It climbed higher and higher until it cast a shadow over the boat. And this boat's supposed to be big as fuck too. Higher and higher until the only daylight we could see was just from a circle above us. We were trapped. How about we play a game, little rats? Damon spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the walls. He gestured to some kind of machine behind him and what looked like a strange kind of stadium. I've got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One push of this, and you'd be free to go. It'd be easy for you to waltz on in and flip it. You've gotten rid of all our security. But the switch is only going to work if you have two people's handprints with producer level clearance. Sure, you got Cat, but you'll never be able to get mine. He pulled out the same gun I'd been shot with before. Where the fuck is he? Though, don't let that stop you from trying. The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us in an uneasy silence. Can I chop his hand off? Will that work? Our hands are tied. We've no choice but to go back. Hello? He got a gun? He'd take us all down before we even have a chance to grab him. We've got no choice though. If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they send people after us. How is this a 4-hour game? This is an 8-hour experience right here. I guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around. We got an ass to kick. No, that's exactly what Damien wants us to do. The turning around part or the ass kicking? I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien got a script that he wants to see play out. People try to revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee you, if we do just that, he has a plan for it. He'll find some kind of way to turn us against each other, and then none of us will be making it out of here alive. Even so, we can't just stay here and wait until we're out of time. Princess and I will go flip the switch. Besides, we're the only two people who can do anything about it. What do you mean by that? I thought only you and Damien. I'll explain on the way. There's no time. Princess, are you ready to run? I swear, if I put myself in this situation on purpose, and I'm actually a secret producer, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something. I won't allow it. There's no way we're letting Princess go back there without us. You said it, sister. Oh my gosh, her face. I'm not letting you all lose your one chance of getting out of here. Scarlet, please. You know exactly what Damien is capable of. I don't like this, Cat. I know. Let them go. Believe me, I hate this. I hate this to my core, but Cat's right. Cat didn't waste a moment. She reached for my hand. Where are we going? Before I knew what I was doing, we ran off the boat together and back to the mansion as fast as we could. I was running on pure instinct, like my body had done this before countless times. I looked back to the boat just once, but I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their faces that they wanted to be running with me, not waiting for us to come back. I'm gonna make Damien pay for making them suffer like this. We went back to running. I followed Cat's lead. It's earlier than I planned, but there's no time like the present for exposition about your past. It would be good to know why I'm running with you. Would I happen to be resistant to bullets? We'll find out if you are together. Oh my gosh, she's heartless. Though, if you look at your history, I'd say no. Hey, I still have the time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant. Touché. Before you came onto the show, you were a producer just like me. I knew it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm I'm miffed. I'm miffed. We used to work together. We were partners. In more ways than one, though. That was forever ago. Oh, so we did date? Interesting. Living and working on the island was the only life I'd ever known. It sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. There was nothing different to compare it to. But then I met you. I've got no idea what would bring someone like you to this island, but you, meaning you changed me. She smiled like I'd never seen before. You made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. You made me hope that I could be a part of that world one day. And you helped me realize that we need to shut this place down. If we wanted there to be a world out there at all. For years, we worked together to free as many people as we could from these death trap shows. We'd ship them away to safety, fake their deaths, everything. And we did just that, for a time. Then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day he got closer and closer to figuring out, until I knew we couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late by then. Damien caught us. You mean, you betrayed me? I can't remember much, but I remember you and we were together. And you sold me out right when we were trying to escape. Why? It's like I said before, I didn't have a choice, and I still don't. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore, and I don't expect you to. But we need each other's help to get off this island now. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we work together. We don't even have to take Damien down, though I doubt he let us use it that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't know. Part of me wants to trust Kat, the same part that unconsciously remembers that I did for years and years. But how can I forget that betrayal, even if she had her reasons? Sure. I'll keep an eye on her. We get back to the mansion. Kat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thundering drum. You're about to see the real reason why the show is on this island. Kat took out her master key and slid it into a hidden socket in a wall behind one of the tanks. Click. Don't say I didn't warn you. The same wall split into two doors, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. There's too many staircases in this game. You think you guys could get an escalator instead? An elevator? I said the same thing. As soon as I took one step down the staircase, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me that I shouldn't go down there. Come on, we don't have time to waste. I feel like she's about to betray me again. I've got nothing to lose. With each step down, it grew darker and darker. Eventually, I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face. Then, light. Blinding light and applause? Welcome, welcome! You finally made it. Damien's face was plastered over countless screens in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. This is wild. There's so much happening in this game. Countless cameras littered the seats, all focused on center stage, a battleground sprawling with maze-like walls of all shapes and sizes and littered with guns. Thanks to the walls, you couldn't see Damien directly, but we knew he was here from the screens. We wouldn't have a show with you idiots, so I'm glad you actually came back. Oh man, you can't even bring back the others? You're no fun. You just really gotta make me work, huh? Anyway, congrats on making this far, etc, etc. I gotta say, I'm proud of you for making it here, daughter of mine. I'm impressed that you remember your old haunt just from a few seconds of video. No thanks to you, you dirtbag. Is that any way to thank someone who gives you room and board? You gave Princess a way nicer room than I ever got. Well, I mean, I deserve it. So, blame your mom for that one, kid. Anyway, how about you be a dear to explain the game we've got going on here? The switch we're looking for is somewhere here. The problem is, so is Damien. He's got a gun, and more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something we can use to level the playing field? It's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. Most of the weapons laying around are useless. They were meant to make people lose hope that they can fight back. Most is better than all of them, at least. Well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose if they if they knew all of them were fake. That's Damien's MO. He'll give the people trapped on the show just enough hope for escape, and he'll use that to trap you. This is just like Danganronpa. Real guns among the fakes, boats and planes when you're trapped on an island, and if we're going to make it through this, you can't fall for his game. Understood? Loud and clear. What is happening right now? I'm confused. Now let's go. There's no time to waste. We ran from wall to wall, taking cover between each time. Whenever we had the chance, we'd pick up what looked like a gun to see if it was real. We only had seconds to check each one. Damien was hot on our trail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall Kat and I were hiding behind. What's the matter? You're like two rats in the lab. Still not over? It's still not over, Davis. It's still not over. He fired again. Shrapnel from the wall scraped my arm. Fuck! It was like my arm had been lit on fire. Princess, you okay? I'll live, don't worry. We need to find a weapon. Can't we just throw this shit at him? We need to find the switch. We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't even trying to hit us. He was just trying to make us scared. And it was working. But why? He's reloading. Come on. We dashed out from behind a wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for the switch and for any weapons we could find. I managed to pick up 2 pistols. Kat did the same. Damn. Looks like these are fake too. How's yours looking? I took a look at the first one. Upon further inspection, it was clear it was no more than a plastic toy. But the second one, Kat realized it the same second I did. It was real, with a single bullet loaded. Alright, that's good. Another shot rang out, blowing a hole in the wall just next to where my head was a second ago. Fuck, how come he gets this fucking hand cannon? The budget's got to go somewhere, I guess. Anyway, we got the gun. That's probably the only real one in the stadium. We need to find the switch now. Even with the gun, there's no match for him. We're no match for him. Sounds good to me. We ran further through the stadium, opposite the entrance, until we were square in the middle of the stadium. And there it was. The switch! You'd think he'd have hit it better. Damon's laughter echoed through the arena as he appeared on the screens above the arena. Congrats! You found the switch. It's a damn shame I forgot to mention something about the switch here. It won't do jack shit even if you both have access, as long as I've got a heartbeat. And I plan on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I think I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do. Kat looked like she had seen a ghost. Kat, princess, I've got an offer you can't refuse, but only you can claim it. But only one of you can claim it. If either of you kills the other, I'll let the one left standing go. I don't believe that for a second. We'll forget this ever happened and call it a wrap on Find Love or Die Trying. I'll even let the survivors leave the island. I don't believe you. I can even guarantee I'm telling the truth because this is airing live to the world right now. People bow down and get in line because I tell them the truth, because they know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back on it, you know. Not a deal, huh? Especially considering that if no one takes the offer, I'll just kill both of you. I'm giving you 5 minutes to decide, then I'm coming for you. The screen shuts off. Kat and I look at each other, a mix of horror and fear on her face, and there was no doubt that mine mirrored hers. Princess, I can't imagine what's racing through your head right now. You probably think I'm gonna betray you again, right? Girl, if he's telling the truth, just shoot me. Just shoot me, please. I was at a loss for words. You don't have to say anything. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me, but honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. Because then, you'd be free to go, and I know Damien will keep his word. Because if there's even the slightest chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too, then I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. What's that? And you should give me the gun. The only real one we've got. Look, I'm not stupid enough to know how that sounds. The simple reality is, I've known you for so long now, and one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. Me? I'm as good as you can get on this island. Ugh, man, we don't have time for this boasting. I think I'm the best bet to taking him down. But I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me. If you think I'm lying, I I get it. And if you don't trust me, she closed her eyes and pressed her fingers against her forehead. Take the fucking gun. Oh my gosh. Then please just make it quick. The gun in my hands has never felt so heavy. On one hand, a guarantee that I make it out of here alive. On the other, trusting Kat. Can I trust Kat after all she's done to me? Can I really believe her words when the memories that can prove or deny them are lost to me? I've got no time. I have to choose. Here, take the gun. I want this over with. I trust you, Kat. I held the gun to her. You do? After everything I've done? After everything you've done, yes. I still trust you. I don't trust you. I want to be dead. I want this to be done with. I know you've been forced to do some awful things to people that didn't deserve it. But I know there's good in you. And I believe in that good. Take it. Thank you, Princess. She took the gun from my hands. I won't let you down. Well, if you do, it's not like I'd be around for long enough to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. We decided to seek Damien out and try to get the drop on him rather than waiting for him at the switch. My heart was practically beating out of my chest. I couldn't tell if Kat was nervous as I was. If she was, she hit it with the same poker face she always had. We dashed to another wall for cover, looking around and repeated. How much time has passed? It feels like we've been looking for him for hours with the pressure, though I know it can't be more than a few minutes. As the minutes passed by, I could tell Kat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun wherever she looked, her trigger finger ready to shoot her only bullet at any time. Left, right. I glanced around, looked at her, and back again. I'm gonna give it 30 more minutes. If we're not done by 9, I'm calling it. Because this game is taking too long. Her hands were shaking. Look left, look right. We've only got one shot to make it or break it. Look back to Kat. She's checking the corner ahead of us. She looks left, she looks right. It takes everything I have to stay focused. Don't think about dying, not even the possibility. She turns to look back at me. Oh no. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her with the gun resting on his shoulder. He can't be more than 10 meters away. I don't know how far away that is. He slowly lifts his gun off from its resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards her with everything I have. Something is making me run. Something I've forgotten. Something I'm starting to remember. What? What are we remembering? It's the two of us at the beach. I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarm was deafening. Security was going to be here any minute. And our only saving grace, our ship, wouldn't start. That's it then. I never heard cats ever sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, we're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Princess. The engine's broken and the guards will be here any minute. We've got at least some weapons. It's not over yet. I grabbed the precious few firearms we had and split them between us. There's 2 of us, hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention, you're a terrible shot. You're right. Taking them head on would be suicide. But that's not what you'll be doing. Me, I'm just some nobody, but you're the man's daughter after all. Your word means a lot to them. She was horrified. I would be too if I were in her shoes right now. No, I won't let you do this, Princess. We don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either. Both of us dying here would be worthless. But if you live, you get a second chance to make it out of here. A second chance to see the other side. I know, but what's the point if it's not with you? You'll have to find out yourself. They're almost here. Come on. We're running out of time. Her hands were shaking. It looked like she was going to drop her gun any second. I hate you for this, you know. I know, and I'm sorry. She slowly raised her arms, trained the gun's sights directly at me. And now, we wait. Can you do me a favor? What's that? Don't shoot the face, please. I'm rather proud of it. I mean, I am a cutie, aren't I? I don't know what I'd do without my supernaturally good looks. She laughed through the tears. I would have still loved you even without them. Right back at you, Kat. She kissed me for the last time. I love you, princess. I love you too. Sorry, but it's gonna be the face. Okay, damn. Let me just take off the safety. Wait, I didn't sign up for this. I heard my favorite sound one last time. I can hear the guards coming now. We've only seconds left. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10. Our bet? She laughed. I think it's pretty clear who won the bet. I can see the guards now. My time is up. It makes you say, you did it. I'm alive? Everything hurts so bad, I almost wish I wasn't. The shock must have knocked me out cold. I coughed up blood as my vision flashed in and out rapidly, too fast to tell if I had been fatally shot. It was all I could do to try and stay conscious. It's as you said, Father. Anyone who breaks our law must be punished. I could just barely make out her voice, but it brought comfort to me. You really do take after me. You made your old man very, very proud. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life. Our hero's got some life left. You know, princess, you're in luck. See, the whole escaping thing? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to fire you. No severance. I tried to make a witty comeback, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was coughed up blood. But you're in luck. A new opportunity's just opened up, and I think... He kicked me in the stomach, then rolled me over with his foot. I can't with these, these noises. What are they called? They're not background noises. Effect noises. They're so funny. You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm going soft on you, but not killing you outright. He looked down on me, then back at her. But mark my words, you'll both wish I had. Do whatever you want. I don't care about Princess anymore. He laughed maniacally. I never did like Princess much anyway. And fuck you too, Damien. My vision's fading, and his words turned to vapor as I could feel myself crumple into nothing. No, she don't. You're right. I can't stand... What's her name? Kat. I can't stand Kat right now. This is too much. I want to be done with this. My vision's fading. His words turned to vapor as I, crumple and nothing. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding the river back with everything she had. Who are you going to fool with a poker face like that? Kat. I always love you. Nope. I love you. Always have, always will. I'm so sorry for what I forced you to do. Even more so, I'm so sorry that you'll be all alone now. But I hope one day you'll understand. Flashback to reality. I've almost reached Kat. I push myself to run faster and faster, faster than I've ever ran in my life. Kat don't see him. Kat doesn't see him, but she sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damien points his gun at his daughter. He's preparing to take the shot. Kat starts to turn around, but there's no time. Damien's finger pulls back on the trigger. What am I doing? I see the world turn to slow motion. Why am I throwing away my life for Kat? These memories, they're mine, yet not at the same time. Who can say if I'm the same person as before who loved her so much? Who can say if these memories form a completely different me compared to what I am now? There's no time for answers. Even if I've forgotten you over and over, somehow I remember you, and I know that I would do anything for you. I run past Kat and throw myself in front of her because I love her. A gunshot rings out. It's like my body is struck by lightning and set aflame. He fires again and again. Undescribable pain ripples across my body as shot after shot rips through me. It's like the movies, where someone can stand after being shot over and over. Is this it's like or it's not like? It's not like the movies. Okay, sorry. It's not like the movies. The firing stops and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him reloading over the sound of my body screaming in agony. My knees buckle. I start to fall. As I fall, I can see Kat with her gun trained on Damien. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking, but she's biting her lip so hard that I can see it bleeding. The last thing I see before the dark takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger. Damien fires back. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I want to know. I want to know. Tell me. Wake up, princess. Please, please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? Bruh. I know it's not over yet. I mean, at least we got some answers, I guess. I still don't understand what New Asia is. I've never heard her sound so desperate. The fuck? Exactly, Davis. I'm still here like, what is happening here on this day? Please, just wake up. I can't lose you again. Not again. It took everything I had to open my eyes and breathe. Kat was curling me in her arms, with tears streaming down her face. Thank God. Don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack. Am I bulletproof? Is that what's happening here? Sorry, Kat. I coughed up blood. Save your strength. Did you get him? We did. That's great. The switch? We should be able to get it now, but you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape either. I looked up at her and felt my heart drop. You've been shot. She laughed. Yeah. Now that I know what it feels like, I'm even more sorry for shooting you back then on the beach. There was nothing else you could have done, Kat. That didn't stop me from regretting it every second of those past 2 years. That day, I made a promise to myself. It doesn't matter how many people I'd hurt or how much I would have to hurt. I would get you off this island alive and well, even if it was the last thing I did. Even if I've had to see you fall in love with somebody else 100 times. Even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again. Girl, your time's up. I'm not in love with you. I made a promise back then, and I'll keep it even if it kills me. Slowly, Kat tried to lift me from off the ground and onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me up. Stop! You're gonna get yourself killed. Am I not dead? Like, what is happening? Then that's exactly what I'm going to do. She lifted me onto her back and took one step back towards the switch. I told myself back then. She stepped forward again, her legs were trembling, that if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I. Another step closer. Because I love you, you know. One more step. I know you don't remember most of our time together. Her breath was getting ragged. She took several steps, then had to pause for breath. Honestly, I'm glad you even remember bits and pieces. I'm grateful for whatever I can get. The switch is in sight. And maybe the you I fell in love with doesn't exist anymore. We're so close to it, yet so far. But I like to believe it's still you, princess. That you're still the same princess that I fell in love with. We were just steps away from the switch. That I'm still the one you love. I don't love you. She laughed bitterly. It's just wistful thinking. I know. We're here. We made it. She coughed up blood again. You need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that? Got it. I used the last of my strength to reach my hand forward. With every inch I drew closer to it, my vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it. My turn. Done. All that's left is to pull the switch. Sorry, princess. I'm gonna have to put you down for a second. No problem. Kat gently rested me on the ground. Fuck. I can barely stand now. She tumbled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands and use it to keep herself upright. Here we go. The moment we'd all been waiting for. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. The cacophony of machinery filled the stadium that must be the barrier opening. We did it, princess. I'm sorry, princess. What for? I don't think we're getting out of here after all. I can't even move. It's okay. We had a good run, you know. I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die here. Yeah. I love you, princess. Always have and always will. For the last 2 years, I dreamed of us starting a new life together somewhere far from here. But I guess life's not like the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place, a different time. Maybe, just maybe then, princess, we... Kat? Kat! Her eyes were closed, streams of tears ran down from both her eyes. My vision blurred even more as tears welled up in my eyes. How am I still alive? That's what I want to know. If we could have met in a different place, different time, I'm sure our story would have been so different. I wish we could have Kat. I tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. It was all I could do was to move my head around. I looked around in futility for some kind of miracle that could save us both. This is too sad an ending. I looked to Kat. I looked to the heavens, which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us, and I saw what could only be described as angels. I tried to speak, but no words would come out. I must be dreaming. I must be. The world turned to black. Am I dead? Fresh out of the shower. I love how you come back with that. No, you don't. You mean me still being alive, Davis? But I love how you came back with that song. Because we're still here in this fucking game. It's not over yet. If I keep asking myself that, it's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow, I think there's more to come in my story. Please don't let it be. And I know there's one person that I want to spend the rest of it with. I love you. We get to pick? You guys know who I'm picking. You guys know who I'm picking. It's Scarlet, the baby. My baby, Scarlet. I woke up in an unfamiliar room. Should I have saved so I could come back and do the other endings later? I am not expecting this game to be still going, to be honest. I mean, I wasn't either. This was supposed to be a 4-hour game. Is the room shaking? I tried to get up. Ow, fuck. I looked down at my body. I've been bandaged up enough to look like a mummy. But I'm still alive. Welcome back to the world of the living, princess. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you wake up. You know, I feel kind of bad because I promised Violet we'd go on a cruise together. Accidental 12-hour stream. Oh my gosh, no. It already wasn't even supposed to be this long. It's good to be back, Scarlet. Really? You've got to be more careful. If that zombie virus I created didn't double as a life-saving regeneration booster, you would be dead right now. Oh my gosh, not her creating all the potions. I'm sorry, what? I should not have said that. I definitely should not have said that. We've all been there, accidental 12-hour stream. Let me go tell the others the good news. Oh, they're all here. Okay. Oh my gosh, where's Kat? I mean, I was expecting her to be here. I'm so glad to see you're all right, princess. What'd I tell you guys? There's nothing to worry about. Your treatment proposal was unorthodox, to say the least. Nonetheless, I'm so happy to hear it went well. If you died after all we've been through, I'd kill you. But I'm really happy that you're here for me to say that to. What I think we're trying to say is, we're glad you're okay. You know, the Resistance could use someone like you, princess. Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? I laughed from the heart. Do I have the energy to laugh from the heart? I can't tell you how happy I am to see all of you guys right now. Thanks, guys. You really stuck out your neck to save Kat and I can never thank you enough. It's what you would do for us, princess. Indeed. We ran after you two just moments after you'd left. There was no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, princess. Yeah, I know Kat said not to, but hey, I didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good. By the way, Kat's doing well too. She's resting in the next room. Oh, okay, good. Well, glad that's solved. We even managed to save the brothers 5 too. I mean, I don't care about things 1 through 5. I couldn't just let them be stranded after all. Well, all that we've been through together. Yeah, after you cut off one's balls. That's great news. Thanks for letting me know. I should be thanking you. Some of us have made it off the island and it wasn't for you and Kat. None of us would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you and Kat. It's true, despite whatever you may hear Tara say. I'm just saying, I have a pretty mean right hook. It's so good to see you all. I've got no idea what in the world ahead has for us, but what the world has ahead of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together. You bet. I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes, I wouldn't have it any other way. I could really use you as a PR person for the resistance, princess. You got a thing for speeches. Wait a minute, if everyone's here and Kat's next door, who's driving the boat? Everyone looked at Tara. And that's a serious exit for Terabyte. Not her giving herself a name. Thank goodness the brothers 5 are okay. Can rest easy now. Thing 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are alive, but not thing 6. Thing 6 is definitely dead. She ran off like a cartoon character. She is a cartoon character. We laughed together. It felt like it's been so long since we could just laugh. No cameras, no fear, just friends fooling around. Anyway, it's good to see you're okay. That said, team, we need to give Princess some time to rest. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you because we didn't use zombie virus unique's proper. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you because we didn't use a zombie virus's unique properties to save you. Thanks, Scarlet. And thank you, everybody, for coming to see me. Don't mention it. We're all in this together and all that, right? See you later, Princess. All right, enough with the cheese. Get out before Princess turns. Before Princess needs rest. Yes. And with that, I was alone. Whew, I thought they'd never leave. Hey, Scarlet, what's up? Nothing, She was hiding a syringe behind her back. I need to give you a shot for good luck. Right. I put my arm out forward. Well, the doctor knows best. I'm not a doctor. She injected the good luck into my arm. I just wanted to say thanks again. My life went off the rails back at the island even before the show. That's putting it lightly. She laughed. I know if I stayed there, I never would have been truly happy for the rest of my life. I never would have been able to help people ever again. So, thank you, Princess. You've been out, so there's no way you know, but today's the day that would have been the last day of the show, the final ceremony where you asked one of the girls to be with you. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but, well, I'm sure whoever you go for will really be happy. You probably want to get some rest. She started to turn towards the door. I'll see you. I reached for her and held her hand tight. Sometimes you just know what you have to say, and there's no force on earth that can stop those words from coming out. Scarlet, I love you. Come again? I love you, Scarlet. Whenever I lost hope on the island, you were always there for me. When I had no memories, no hope of escaping, nothing but my name, you never let me feel alone. You guys missed earlier, way early in the stream, we had some really nice moments with Scarlet. You made me believe that I could start over, no matter what had happened before. And you're the one I want to start over with, Scarlet. I can't believe it. I love you too, Princess, so much. There's no one I'd rather start over with than you. There were times when I'd given up too. When I remembered the past, I can honestly say that if you weren't there, I wouldn't be here right now. So, thank you, Princess. I love you so much. Whatever this life takes us, I want you to be next to me always. I'll be right by your side. She reached for my hand. I grasped hers tightly. Follow me. Oh, where are we going? Should I be up and about? We walked together towards the deck of the boat, and we were greeted by a breathtaking evening sky. Aw, this is a cute CGI. See that? Everything under the infinite sky? It's full of possibilities for us. Things to learn, places to see, moments to share. There's nothing we can't do, nowhere we can't go. We finally get to rewrite our own story together. Finally, it'll be us, and only us. Scarlet, if she was flirting with me, I have a shot of testosterone with your name on it. Me blushes, you're the one. I love that for you. Ideal woman for me. See, Scarlett's the one for me. Like, Violet, I love Violet. Like, if Scarlett wasn't here, I definitely would have picked Violet. I wouldn't have it any other way, Scarlett. She pulled me close and kissed me like it was her last day on Earth. I guess the only question remaining is, where should we start? Wherever our path takes us with you, I know it's the right one. With you, we'll live the way we want, and no one can get in the way of that. Wherever we go, we'll go together. I love you, Scarlett. Whatever our next story is, we'll write it together. I have no context of who she is aside from her giving shots to you. Oh, it's done? It's over? We're good? Okay, I'll let the little CGIs play, but Scarlett, fine as hell. Oh yeah, you guys weren't here for this. This was wild. This is a wild one. But yeah, we're gonna end stream pretty soon because, God, I'm fucking tired. Is there anyone on? I don't know if I want to raid. Like, I did want to raid earlier, but that was before so many things. I like her fashion's the best out of all the girls for real, except for Kat. You know who I haven't rated before? Lulu. She's been having a move-a-thon. So I think we might raid Lulu Uploaded. I actually really like her. She's so fun and cute. I love her vibe. She's a cool person. We're gonna let me turn this desktop shit off. Our wife got a minigun. So yeah, she didn't have a minigun. She had a whole fucking thing. But let me get the raid message ready, cause we're gonna raid Lulu. I'm not putting the ending screen on. We're just gonna fucking go for it. Is none of my shit working? None of my stuff's working. That's wild. That is wild that none of my raid message and my Discord isn't working. That's interesting. Oh well. Okay. Well, I hope you guys had fun with me today on this long ass stream. I was gonna stream tomorrow, but I'm fucking tired. So you'll see me Sunday. We will play. It makes my job as mod much easier. Joking. It's okay. We will play Pokemon Violet on Sunday. And then that is the last time I'll stream for a while, because I'm going in for surgery on Tuesday. Wish me luck, guys. But yeah, we're gonna start the raid now for Lulu Uploaded. She's just chatting right now. So let me hold on. Thank you all for joining me today. Thank you for lurking, not lurking, talking, chatting, not chatting. It's okay. It's cool. For being here, for showing up for a quick second. I appreciate it so much. I would say I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, but it's nighttime for me. So I hope the rest of your week is amazing, the rest of your month's amazing, the rest of your year is amazing. And I hope to see you next stream. Bye, everyone. Good night.